Sigma, Lucian, and Orianna banned out, as Team Liquid is going to first pick the Rumble for Morgan.
This means obviously champions like Rumble, champions like Pantheon are up and available. We have not had any jungle bans coming through, so it is going to be up to Cloud9 where they want to go here. But the two top enchanters have been banned out, which could change things a bit. Of course, we do see still a lot of, Lucian combos, and that's been banned out, so we're not necessarily expecting something like that Melio to come out. But Varus is up and available here too, and is a possible flex.
And honestly, I'm looking at Team Liquid's side, and they very well could build a Rumble Yone comp here for Quid again. They talked about how much they really are comfortable in those combinations. Getting the Rumble first tier to be able to build around gives you a lot of options.
Good morning, chat.
You can use the AD mid laners, but you don't have to.
And I like C9 picking Jarvan as their jungler. Powerful option in his own right, but also one of Rumble's best friends, so it's a good deny from Jose Diodo and Team Liquid.
And it is going to be the Yone, I think, here. We're going to see if that is locked in as the timer does expire. He's 3-0 on the split on it. This is the champion that people associate most, I think, with Quid in the LCS, considered his best champion. APA, of course, will have the ability to counterpick here with the third pick. And I'm curious to see where he wants to go. Does he have something specific prepared? Because two of these kind of common mid laners that you might see picked into him have already been banned away by TL, and it's going to be Ezreal down in the bottom lane for Yon, which makes a lot of sense. When you do have Rumble Yone, you generally want to focus on those solo lanes.
Looking at the Ezreal stats, I'm kind of surprised. 6 and 12 on this champion. Really poor performance so far in the LCS across this entire spring split for Ezreal, having such a low win rate.
I think it's just the nature of a lot of the matchups that he's going into. Some of his best pairings are very frequently banned out. And TF is going to be the answer here from APA, so you will have push early on. We'll be able to play towards those side lanes. So now I'm really curious, what they're going to be looking for with Thanatos. Is this going to be a Varus top? Is this going to be a Varus spot? What type of side lane does APA really want to play towards? And I will also say, when you have pretty squishy melee soul laners like this, the team fight from TF can actually be quite good as well. Once you get to a couple items, you're just walking forward with rapid fire Lichbane, you gold card whoever, your team just hits frontline, and that can be quite powerful.
Team Liquid as well for Core JJ. If they can get a good, setup support here, though, they can really punish these low mobility carries with Varus and Twisted Fate, both being pretty big opportunities. If you get a support with Engage to set up the Yone, could have a really big wombo combo available and Rumble Ultimate over the top. See what direction TL decide to go. Obviously, enchanters have been the belle of the ball recently, but two of the biggest ones are banned out.
Vi removed from the options, getting rid of one of those powerful gankers. Ambessa also going to be taken off the table now by Team Liquid. Another one of those picks that can go top, it can also go jungle. Obviously, it wouldn't be going jungle since Blabber's already got the Jarvan, but they are saying, we don't really believe that the Varus is going to be going top. We want to make sure that Thanatos isn't on one of those signature picks of his.
Exactly, and it would be a lane that you would want to play towards as the TF, right? You come in with a gold card, set up that Ambessa ult very easily. Engaged junglers are going to be the bans here for C9, taking away the Vi as well as the Nocturne here from Jose. Of course, you can just go common picks that pair with the Rumble. Things like Wukong are still up and available and very, very popular, and Jose has also loved his Lee Sin, been very good on it. The kind of most highly prized engaged support for core this split has been Rakan, which is up and available if he wants to go that sort of direction. So I feel like, with the bans here, it's still going to be a ton of comfort on both sides.
And I really like the Bard ban being the final one here from Team Liquid, since you've already got the Twisted Fate on Cloud9's side. Having the Tempered Fate to give extra setup in the side lanes or to make pick plays would be really scary. And Vulcan's definitely good at it.
Yeah, he definitely has been. And Vulcan definitely one of the premier supports in the league, getting a lot of MVP love as well. So definitely a very good ban there. What do they decide to go with, though? Do we get the final reveal? Nautilus, okay, point and click CC. Would be useful against, some melee carries. They're not going to quite lock it in yet, though. Support.
Hello.
Pick.
So it is going to be Aurora going into Morgan's Rumble here. So Thanatos will
Sorry, I was trying to plug in my
top
webcam.
lane. And so because of the nature of the draft, C9 has been able to counterpick both of the
Did I
solo
do it?
lanes here. They had their choice. They got the blind pick Varus, which
Fuck.
is obviously very powerful. And a bit of a
Oh, it's
an atypical
unplugged?
situation. Pantheon still
Because
up
I have a
here
work
in that
PC and
last
a
round, but Jose has just been so
personal
good
PC.
on some of these picks.
And only one
Overall, it feels like
webcam.
the one that makes most sense with the Rumble. It's pretty standard.
I feel like that would be really hard
Doesn't
for
seem to be
TL's,
working.
like early game because Aurora, really good matchup into Rumble. That's going to have pressure. Twisted Fate, going to have pressure early into Yone. I feel like they wouldn't have a lot to work with. I guess they want the Pantheon to have something to be able to make some plays with and not have to have like a full farm jungler here. So it does give them like some angle.
Buy
to go
another
for, some
webcam.
aggressive plays.
The other option that could have been
That
good is
shit's
always
not
the
cheap,
Sejuani
bro.
when you have double melee solo lanes. I think that
You
could
can't
have
just
been
buy
quite strong, give them a
$10,000
little bit
webcam
of
every time you
frontline,
need
'cause,
to.
You know, right now they do have some ways to engage, but they don't have any real frontline whatsoever. And I feel like when you play no frontline versus TF just gold cards anyone, and you just hit that person because you have so much follow-up CC with the dredge line, with the
Full work
Varus
PC or laptop,
ultimate,
it's
with
full
all
PC.
of these tools that C9 have, and all the squishy.
I just have it right next to my
normal.
normal PC and I have
If
to
you
like
think about that
unplug
gold card,
everything
you could
when I
just
need to
get
switch.
100 to 0, so TL's going to have to be pretty on point, I think.
That
with
shit
their
got me
healers.
on my
The only thing
hands
that's
and
hard to
knees
kill
for
on Team Liquid is
reals.
Pantheon with his shield up specifically. As
Yeah.
soon as that's no longer available, everybody just melts. I feel like I like the Cloud9 side of the draft better. What about you guys?
Me too. I agree. I just
Oh,
think it's
here
a
we
much
are.
easier comp
We're
to
back.
play. I think TL has a lot of power here with
And
their
it's gone.
engage. But if that engage does not
What?
go smoothly, I think you are going to get destroyed in these fights.
Wasn't I here literally a
You're
second
looking
ago?
lot at,
And,
Jose
okay.
with the Pantheon. Can he create some, some positive plays here for TL to get them out of what should be, I feel like, a lot of just map pressure available to Cloud9 with their solo lanes especially, and then getting Twisted Fate to be able to ult around. But you can make a lot
Is
of
the Angel
plays,
correct?
too, off Pantheon and Nico. The
Too high,
last
too
couple
low?
picks here for TL, CoreJJ as well as Jose, definitely have the ability to make some big plays.
Why isn't
for
Quid
the
playing
team.
Rumble mid?
They really do, and I think that the point of power for TL is going to be their bottom lane because both your solo lanes got counterpicked. You need to get some power down on
Oi.
that bot side.
All
Vulcan,
right.
To me, this pick is much more about the team.
What
comp
have
than it
we
is
got
about the
here?
2v2. And when you have Ezreal Nico, yeah, it's not Ezreal
Why is TF getting
Karma
played so
levels
much?
of
I
oppressive,
don't
but if
get
you are
it.
hitting your poke, it is very powerful.
And TL, of course,
Where the
they will
co-hosts
have a
at?
very big
I don't
combo
get it.
later for the mid-game team fights, like we were talking about.
Yo, what's
with
going
the
on, bro?
Hugo and the Yone here, setting
Yo,
up
yo, what's up,
Rumble
dude?
damage on them.
Why are you talking like that?
Alright, checking in on junglers. We've got both of them starting on their buffs here.
Hey, you're just like
Top
trying
quadrants
to make
of
your
the
voice
map, so the
sound
ability to
deeper
happen
than normal.
top
It's
towards
weird,
this bottom
cringe
side,
kind of.
which means that this bottom lane,
Oh,
we're
it's 'cause I've
talking
been
about the
working out.
pressure
I'm
being on
3
for
times
Team
as
Liquid
buff.
to be able
Oh,
to head. Could be
shit.
a point of contention if those junglers decide they want to try to make something
That's
happen
pretty
early.
The more
fucking
muscle.
badass,
Very
bruh.
effective
The
early game
deeper the
3-6 game.
dick.
Yep, and this is not the circle of suck, it is the circle of success. because
Circle
it
of
is our
suck?
Three
Winner's
teams
perspective.
here, exactly. C9 beat Lion, you know, to kick off the split, but then
Are they
Lion
allowed
beat
to
TL,
talk
and now
about
the
a
question is,
circle of
can
suck?
TL beat C9 to really make it an even field at the top of the table? Will all of these
Yeah,
teams
yeah,
have taken a game
yeah,
off each other,
yeah.
or will C9 be able to complete?
Are you still playing
the
Ossers?
split?
Exactly. If it goes in the full circle like you're talking
Wait,
about,
what?
then you still have
Ossers?
the conversation. Yeah, but who's really going to step up in playoffs? If C9
RuneScape.
ends up beating both of them, then
Oh, I've been
C9's
logged in for a
clearly
little.
number 1, Team Liquid's clearly number 3.
Then your question is, will C9 step up?
You
in
gotta make the most of it before all your progress is gone.
That still
True.
does remain, unfortunately, there.
I need to get back
At
to
least the
hunting.
stats would be favoring them unconditionally if they can take TL down.
It just feels more complete to have the
Did you
full
try the
circle
league at all,
all the way
or no?
around, especially
Nope.
from the very
Playing the real
beginning
game.
split is when we started that circle,
Pussy.
with
Pussy.
the opener from Cloud9 and Lion, and feels nice here in the last
Did you
week
do
of
quests
the split,
natty, or did
finishing
you
off
use the
nicely.
cheese open?
It's like
Or,
starting
add-on.
Pokemon, right? You've got the lion. you've
Doing
got the
Quest
horse,
Natty
and you've
sounds
got
like
the
the
yak
most
jumping to the
psychotic
bottom
shit
lane,
I've ever
Vulcan
fucking
flashes
heard
through,
of.
they gotta attack root onto
Yeah, I
Yone,
know.
and
Dude,
Vlad
like,
shows
I'm
his
not even
face,
kidding.
he's ready
The
to
quests
grab
in this
the
game,
blood, and they're gonna go
I have
ahead
no
and
idea how the
give it
fuck
over
someone
to
would figure out some of the
Sven,
stuff you have to do.
nicely done
There is
Yeah,
just
that was
no
really good from
indicator
Valor. His
whatsoever.
bot camps top to bot, you know, skipped those Krugs, so came a little bit earlier than I think TL was expecting. Thought they would be able to crash that wave and instead get punished.
Yeah,
with
no, I did
bundles
one of them
others, but
to, like,
Sven getting
unlock
first
the
blood is so big for
boss.
C9.
Yeah,
And
desyncing on
there's
your,
like so many
your
fucking
camp timers
steps, so
here
I'm
to
just like,
get
what
the
the fuck was
surprise.
that? Like,
Always worth it
I
if
had to
you
pick
get
up a
very,
random box
quick
and then
first
find out
blood
these
like
fucking
that.
moon
You get the
symbols.
bonus money, you get some
There was
really
actually
good
one where I was
picks
sitting
in
there and I'm
the
like,
lane, and
I don't know if this quest is just trying to make its players feel dumb, but like it was some like initiation thing to join. It was like in Faladar or whatever the fuck it's called. And you have to like go around this room and loot like 12 different bookshelves and get like all these bullshits and then like combine these things in different ways to like do this really obscure task to like get through a door. And I'm like, how the fuck would anyone even begin to figure this quest out? Like there is no indicator on what you're supposed to do. It's just like you just clicked shit at random forever and got the right combinations. Yeah, recruitment drive, that's the one.
It's not that big of a deal because Sven just TP's back and he's going to look to
Sven?
He's dead as fuck.
What the fuck was that?
He teleports back.
What the fuck was that?
He TP'd in for that.
Dude, didn't you do that shit to double lift once?
I mean, that is just so rough.
Like,
Sven,
me TP'ing and Dyer killed his ass.
Really, your only
I thought killed his ass, but I remember some shit like that.
Your buy is way better for Sven. You TP
I remember.
and he just over pushes. I kind of want to see what the start was. You know, maybe
That was insane. Maybe he just didn't count the minions.
With some respect to the enemy support until your support is with you.
Keeping track of Nico is always
Yo, are you going to EDC this weekend?
Man, I gotta
Yeah,
feel like a lot of
dude,
the
let's
lounge
fucking
started, and
dance.
conversations, though, kinda came true in
Oh!
this game. It's
Oh!
quickly very low.
Oh, that was a kill. Flash, auto, W, auto.
Autos away from death, so it's not like APA can just flash
True.
forward and one tap him without a card locked at least. But Quid's gonna take
Actually
his chance
true.
to recall.
Yeah, okay, let's see it again. So it is just going to be a
Oh my god, he thought I was just a 4 minion wave.
Sven just can't be up
No way.
Okay, no, I mean,
You just can't be up that far. I mean,
like
that was a really bad
he
mistake.
could have had time to notice,
In
but
his
like,
discussion,
let's be
you know,
real,
Jab's
Nico's
kinda
pretty
saying, hey,
cringe.
like, Sven doesn't
True.
deserve some
Yo,
of the criticism
oh,
he's been getting.
that guy's the health bars and the towers and that guy's PC look weird. I thought he was playing Dota or some shit in the background.
You should be winning this 2v2. He just steps up too far and gives over a freebie.
Now Morgan
Playing
in
fucking
danger
deadlock
as
or some
Meteos
bullshit.
goes between worlds. Blabber's ready to follow it up. Nice use of the flash there to redirect the EQ combo. Guarantee that he follows Morgan's summoner spell, and the kill goes over to Thanatos.
And the conversation they were having about, did losing last week.
Oh
is
my
that-
god.
Oh, Core with a flash! Goes for the Tangle Barbs onto Sven. The Varus down to 250 HP, trying to get away. Fires back a piercing arrow. Vulcan staying alive now too. But over the wall is Jose Dioto. Watch for the Comet Spear. Can he find the snipe that he needs here on Sven? Charges it up. No,
Oh.
not quite. Just barely misses the hitbox.
Yeah, that was close, and we'll see. Is Core
That's
gonna
right,
be able to
Double
interrupt him
did
here?
TP in with no
Blabber is
items.
walking. You see him on the minimap. He's still
Does that
pretty
count?
far away though. They're
Oh.
trying to delay, clear the way.
Nice
Not
piercing
quite.
arrow from Sven, keeping Yawn.
That was a
One
classico.
auto attack away from death, and now over the wall, Vulcan's ready to engage, and APA's ready to follow. Finds the stun there onto Jose Dioto as Blabber is ready to follow up. Jose with a flash away.
I was looking
but
for
APA
TF,
and
'cause,
Blabber are
like,
still in pursuit.
he surely
Another
could have just
gold card.
killed
There's no
Ezreal
shield this
instantly.
time, and APA is on the board.
And then he
The great equalizer
didn't. I
for the
couldn't
bottom
find where he
lane,
started the
man.
ult
He's
from. Was it
sticking
from
around
mid?
too
Did you see?
long after a
I
play.
wasn't paying
They
attention.
didn't have a minion wave anywhere close for the
Fuck.
tower dive. They had to push so much. And going to steal the
I was
crush as
shitposting
well.
in chat.
Just way too much time spent against a Twisted Fate. Good punish from APA.
I mean, that was really well done. APA didn't even lose minions. Like, he had
Dude,
the wave pushed out first before that
the
roam,
fucking
so
minion
he was able
change,
to get back, collect
so
that
nice.
Wave,
Really?
and not only do they kill
Yeah.
Jose, but Jose flashes.
I've been
It's
seeing people on
so
Twitter say
much.
that the game is completely ruined. Chovy and Faker are in shambles. They can't play anymore.
Instead, Blabber and APA get down
Yeah,
there
that's true,
and
that's
flip
true.
the play on its head.
And Blabber is
Faker
just
can no
playing
longer
so
get any
well.
advantage 'cause he
Blabber
was
is
abusing that every
absolutely
game.
benchmarking.
You know that I don't know if you probably didn't reply to any of my last 5 messages in Discord, but like that shit was literally in the patch notes like 2 or 3 patches ago, and then just got taken out really quick.
Not getting behind in CS.
Yeah, I read
And
that
now
from
he's
you.
level 6
I
on
didn't-
the Jarvan here, so you
Like,
have
how
a
long was it
combo
in the
play
notes?
available.
Like
Like, it
for
just-
like half a day or something.
Ultimate number one was
It was, like,
very
very
successful
quick.
for APA as
But,
well
like,
early
it wasn't in the game as well?
No, like they said they were gonna add it,
And you notice
but
the
then
Dark Seals.
I think like last second they're like,
Dark
nah,
Seals
let's.
is very, very
test this a
good
little bit more.
scenario for the opener
I
of a
see.
Twisted Fate game.
I don't know.
Yeah, and
I think it's
actually
better.
more
Like the
important, I feel like, to have a successful first ult.
the minion behavior thing was
No
just
CDR.
maybe like if
You're gonna be
people
going switchy
explicitly
into
understood
roam,
how it
so
worked,
your
it could be
CDR
okay.
comes in
But
very late with this style
it
of
was
build,
just so
which
that to me
means
that's just a bad
any
mechanic because it's like
player
really
can
fucking
push it.
gatekeepy. It's like not intuitive, and you probably don't even realize it's happening. It just feels like random bullshit.
So my understanding is like the amount of times you can manipulate it versus the amount of times it just literally fucks you over is so much larger on the fucking you over part. Like the manipulating part was literally exclusively like you hit like a single minion at the start of the fucking wave, and then like maybe you make them lose one minion or something. But like I don't even think that was like replicatable.
I saw a guy. He's like this EU mid streamer who posted some clips where like he showed the value of it, and so like I kind of understood how people would use it, but like it didn't seem like good gameplay to me.
What was
basically it was like he's playing. He had clips, but the way it would work was, say you're playing a ranged mid into a melee, you'd like crash the second wave, and then instead of the third wave meeting like in front of their tower so they can safely farm it, he would auto a melee minion and like drag it more toward the middle of the wave, more toward the middle of the lane to like make the minions meet much farther from the turret than they would naturally. To make the melee have to get off his turret.
1,000 gold lead total.
But doing that would make the wave push.
Maybe, but like it would still
making the singular minion die faster. I don't think it's actually manipulating in the way he would think it is.
No, I mean like the rest of the wave would come and meet it eventually. Like he would still push, but it would just be the fact that like it's about the position of the wave more so than like later on. It like I can show you the clip. It maybe makes more sense if you see it.
TL actually do this a lot, sending their duo up here first while Thanatos is still there on the Aurora. They're trying to.
Yeah, I mean, my understanding is that no matter what level of like cope that you may think, not you, but like the people may think that they had some like crazy manipulation of, I don't think it was relevant.
Nice pick there from C9.
Honestly, I feel
like sure you could do those things, but like they weren't really useful. In ways that mattered in the game.
I mean, I think there was value to it, but I don't think it should be kept in the game. I think it's like not a good mechanic.
Yeah.
Does anyone? I can't remember what the Twitter makes it so hard to search people unless you like spell their Twitter exactly how it is, kind of deal.
I think it's just great timing because
like if you search Froxen on Twitter, it doesn't come up with anything because unless you put Riot Froxen, it's just like what?
And had the flash redirect on his flag and drag, so kills him there, gets his flash.
Yeah, the whole app is trash. But yeah, anyways, the feeling of it is super nice. Like it's super consistent now, being able to just literally fucking hit the minions. You also take way less random damage. So you're actually a bit healthier.
Yeah, that's also a cost of investing so much onto the top side of the map. You see all these wards
If
here.
you're last hitting anywhere near and just give the minions an opportunity to smack you.
And nice little easy roam here.
Just no longer getting chunked for fun.
There is nowhere for
I mean, it's not like
a
huge amount of damage, but it's still meaningful.
For the Nico though, so it's not like it was super duper free. Some cooldowns, you know, invested here. Obviously, the ultimate and the flash are pretty decent.
Yep, not bad. And APA does still complete his Roa on that death. So
anyone who I'm talking about, the guy's name is like Pang or something like that.
And you can see the rocket belt on the other side. The Blade of Rune King completed off that. So our first item spikes are coming through for a lot of the players right now.
Yeah, both Sundered Skies.
Yeah, Pang
are done
04,
in the
that
jungle. You
dude.
can see your MasterCard power spike there for Sven completing the Ghost Blade on that Varus.
Mid
and we
Pang
already talked a
04.
little bit in draft. Isaac, you brought it up. When you don't have a true tank on your team, the gold cards from the Twisted Fate are always going to find valuable targets. The same can be said for the piercing arrows from the Varus. It's not like anybody's going to be stacking tons and tons of armor
here's
to
the
be able to deal
clip.
with those. So Sven, who's already got 2 kills, if he can continue accelerating himself compared to the rest of the pace of the game, those things are going to hurt.
Everybody's got to dodge then. That's your defense.
I'll link it to you.
If everybody's got armor, then it's all
just don't get hit.
You have to be evasion tankers.
Just dodge that gold card.
Exactly. Dodge a gold card too. Okay.
Everybody
does no damage if it doesn't hit you.
We dodged the gold card by wherever Twisted Fate is. That's where I'm not.
You dodge Twisted Fate entirely. The whole character model shouldn't be on your screen.
Yo, thanks for the resub.
You know, it's fine taking some of them.
You got a resub, dude?
I was muted. You didn't hear it.
Yo, shit.
I was literally muted.
Woo!
Doesn't quite get the little knock up. And we're looking at the next Pantheon Ultimate here from Jose. If they can try and make some sort of play on Core JJ hiding with Nico and then using some Proto Belt to set up, That could be a big play here with a dragon only 1 minute in the future. You know, if you can blow some summoner spells or get a kill around this lead up time to the dragon, can try and keep that stacking going for Team Liquid.
Yeah, something I thought was really interesting, about the fan vote was APA.
How's the volume? I feel like everything for me is kind of low.
This is his record, when he was on TL, almost
except my LP. Actually, no, that's low as well.
Versus TL, NA only
hold up.
It's so much better. 100%.
Exactly, 100% win rate. They played that one best of 3 that they.
Yo, Luke Sky, thank you for the 5
Did you
gifted.
see the LP numbers at the start of the season for this
I think he has had
season thing? Shit was so confusing.
To see that the fans were kind of
What do you mean?
Because I think when you thought about
I don't know. Like I literally saw Challenger 0 LP and Grandmaster 0 LP. And
Like,
it was just a visual bug.
In profiles, or I'm pretty sure that's just people's first game on the new season would look like that if they were Challenger previously, and then
Yeah,
they'd be at 0 LP.
But I mean, there was like a big mix. It was like 80 LP Challenger, 80 LP Grandmaster. But I mean, it was just bugged.
Was it like on third-party sites or on the actual client?
It's not so bad.
I think it was third party because the actual client is just dog shit, so I didn't check there. Actually, no, I think I literally looked at their account and it showed the same.
I'd be surprised if it showed it on their profile like that, but OP.GG was definitely doing that.
Yeah, it literally made me think that like they changed the system and it was like if you hit Grandmaster, you get put back to 0, and then you climb from there, and then you hit Challenger and you get put back to 0, and then you climb from there.
Yeah, no, I mean, I completely agree.
And I was like, what the fuck did they do? I couldn't figure it out. I kept asking. I'm like, does anyone fucking know? Did they change this shit?
Have you been playing?
Yeah, I'm like
so you have got to be
30 LP or something.
Damn.
TL will grab their second dragon of the game, and it is going to be Ocean Soul.
I'm at 0 LP Master right now.
Preferred Soul, I think, in a comp like this, but still, they are the ones.
Dude, I had a Belveth game yesterday. I got stuck playing top Belveth. I went 1-18. It was fucked up.
You got stuck playing top Belva?
Yeah.
Did that happen?
Just shit happens, bro.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Like you forget you're filled. You fucking pick your jungle pick even though you're top.
I mean, I started Doran's bow. I thought it would be sick, and next thing I know, I'm just getting my head caved in by Gangplank.
Wow, that guy fucking died.
And he's out of there. Team Liquid commits to the bottom lane and gets a kill.
Yeah, they commit hard. They use their other teleport, so TL will be out of teleports. They've used, everything.
That's actually a ban-worthy score. Yeah. Did you receive any penalties? The system should.
First tower bonus still to Cloud9. So that kind of like.
What?
Did you get detected?
And kept it fairly similar there.
Detected?
No. It was a flex queue game with consenting teammates.
Consenting.
Yep.
From this one, Thanatos though has plenty of damage to knock that Rumble down.
And they still have more.
What the fuck? Did he just smite the Herald running away?
C9 and Team Liquid staring each other down here around the Rift Herald.
Ooh!
Trying to get away.
Le Duke.
It's a whiff. He finds his follow-up damage into Blabber, knocks him down to 25% HP. But
should Jarvanel follow all the way to Yone's snap?
No. 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 It doesn't follow anything.
Oh my god.
Because it actually just does a circle of damage on the area where he's landing. It doesn't follow people.
Yeah, but should it?
Seemed like a bit of a strange
like a
flash in,
nocturnal.
that commitment from Vulcan felt like
You fucking cataclysm in the fountain.
And he's kind of one of your strong members.
Trap him in.
Do a lot. He cataclysms in, immediately has to flag and drag out.
Yep.
And,
Well, Jarvanel's like, it does AoE damage, even though it's a targeted ability.
A bit of a wasted engage, I feel like.
True.
But Thanatos is really becoming a problem here for TL.
I think it was a little tunnel vision. I felt like watching
What the hell? When did Vulcan get the Doran's helm?
After his support quest completed. I saw people on Twitter talking about this. Apparently, you can buy starting items. Someone was saying junglers can do it too. I don't know if that's right. I haven't actually tried it. But to my knowledge, I don't think it's a thing.
Is this good?
I mean, the item has a fuck ton of stats on it. I think it's, I mean, it's probably not like you need to do it, but like it's certainly efficient at the very time of buying it. You might have some like item slot issues later on and shit, but it's quite an efficient item.
But it's mid laner traded for support. Team Liquid gonna feel happy about that one as Core JJ sees the opportunity to punish.
I thought Doran's helm was like pretty decent even before the buffs, but I think just the overall sentiment for it was way worse, just because I think people are only thinking about the very early lane, where it's definitely like a bit worse than Doran's shield for the actual sustain, but like after the very beginning of the game, I'm pretty sure it's just better. It's like, it's a lot of fucking defense. 10 armor MRs, like, a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it's just being able to survive or not. Like, if your lane gets ruined, then you'll lose way more.
Yeah.
Yeah, Quid just has not been able to hit these Fate Seals. These ultimates have just been barely whiffing, haven't been able to lock people down, and then it just felt like TL.
I think it's fine. Like, if you play around, like, the edge of matchups, it's like, oh, okay, I know I won't get fucked enough in this one for it to matter, so I'll go helm.
Yep.
And honestly, props again to Blabber. I felt
And then
like
it pays off, or you eat shit.
With the cape just out of Yone's eyes right there, as Quid barely misses. He sidesteps, then he Cataclysm and EQs right back on.
Being a top lane one trick seems sick. There's like so many different matchups that you can play so many different ways. It's like, do I go D shield or D sword? And now there's also D helm, TP or ignite or exhaust. Do I try to push level 1? Like, do I win the level 1? There's all this shit to consider, and if you just make the wrong decision, you just can get shit on.
That's not a good trade. And I think so far this whole game, Blabber's mechanics have been really good. He's had lots of good jukes, and his early game was well planned out too.
And Vulcan will be happy.
I was playing some top yesterday. Had to go against Darius, which is like my mental block. I don't know if I ever got through lane without hard feeding him. So I tried Wukong, which is like somehow a counter. And I could see why I was kind of broken. I just killed him repeatedly.
You just win the duel or what?
Yeah, you just stat check him, and like you can dodge his Q with W pretty easily. You just do like way more damage than he does.
My God, Ezreal just got exploded.
And if he tries to ult you, just press W and then he ults the clone.
What if you clone to dodge his Q?
Oh, then you have to wait for it to come back up, then use it on the ult. Wait, Doran Bo Ezreal? Did he start with this shit?
Yeah.
Holy.
Get the last little bit of damage to knock over this tier 1. This will be the last tier 1 turret still standing for Team Liquid for both sides. Actually,
I
the
think
tier 1s in the side lanes are down, so taking over
it's pretty bad on Ezreal. I think Ezreal is one of the ones that makes less sense on. Just Omnivamp being a really good stat for him. HP being really relevant.
Also just barely not finding the target.
And then, like, obviously, the attack speed.
Yeah, Ezreal gets a shit ton of attack speed naturally, right? From his passive,
yeah.
so.
I think the only scenario Bo's actually better is just literally fucking, like, level 3 all in, like, before your first recall or something, and you're not getting the one focused.
This time for real. So it was a sheep.
You can actually attack and not die instantly.
Oh, he's going Conquer. Maybe he feels like with Conquer he can go Bow, but most people just do lethal tempo with whatever.
I don't think Conquer is like the rune at all, Nez. It's like lethal or PTA or Deathfire.
Deathfire Ezreal chills. I mean, he could theoretically do the like Smolder thing with Cleaver. It's getting nerfed, but before that he probably could have gotten decent use out of it.
Deathfire Ezreal with Cleaver, yeah.
I guess it would come online later because you don't get it second.
So what's the name of the game
True.
here if you're Team Liquid? Because Thanatos is still up 2,000 gold. Sven's up 1,500.
Also way less efficient for him because he's doing a lot of magic.
Or
Yeah.
CoreJJ has to hit one so then he can set him up.
Okay. All right.
You
Fair
know?
enough. Maybe
Press
that
your
is.
R's simultaneously and have them hit the carries.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Why doesn't Ezreal go Terminus?
that's what I'm hearing.
And
All
I
right.
He does so
think
much
that's what
magic.
they really do need. I mean, technically, you could try and go for like a Pantheon ult over
Stats in
like
Terminus
some
aren't
lane
favorable.
trailing play.
All right, think about it. On hit
But
Ezreal,
you really-
Bork.
Because you've lost control of the
No, you
map
go
already,
Manamune,
you have to
Bork,
keep your vision
Bork
control
sucks.
Dusk and
around
Dawn.
Baron, and
Dusk
make
and
sure
Dawn's
that you're
good.
ready
Static.
for one of these collapse plays.
Terminus.
Yeah, it gets really, really tough for Pantheon. You can see some deep.
Thoughts?
wards
Yeah, you're
up
doing
on the
Z,
top
buddy.
side for
Really?
TL, and Thanatos is just very slippery.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard to actually lock him
Voltaic,
down.
your
He
Q
can
procs,
find him on the side lane, so Thanatos getting coverage now.
whatever it's called, energized?
He's pushing up.
Voltaic
They wanna
makes
play towards their
sense
strong lane, 'cause they do
as
know
an item.
TL could look for one of
It'll
those
make your
side lane
your
plays.
Q proc energized.
APA is weak sided right now, so he is kind
Yeah,
of
I feel
locking
like
it up and,
maybe
making
you
sure
buy
it's
that
not
literally last slot.
Okay, just chilling right
On a
there.
normal
Blade,
Ezreal?
you can see, has already retreated
Did he
back
just
towards
miss
his
the
own side of
cannon
map. When you're playing
and the
against
melee with
Twisted
his
Fate, it's just so dangerous
max
to be
range
pushed up
Q?
like you guys are talking about. Team Liquid
He
has
might
already
have.
lost control over the rift, so it makes it that much more dangerous. 90 seconds on the clock until the next dragon spawns. Remember the team Liquid
Zero
also
critical
lost
strike Yone and without the attack speed
but they need
boots.
any sort of pressure they can get.
I've been told that this is
And
completely illegal
they're
on
already
any of the
feeling
Win
the pressure
Brothers.
to do something, because
no attack
Cloud9,
speed boot
once
part?
they get their rapid fire on
Or
Twisted
Yeah.
the no crit
Fate,
part too.
then you already have
Well,
really
both.
good pokes from
But the
there.
attack speed boots was
Here we go.
like I don't really play them, but that was always one to me that I'm like, it just seems so bizarre to me that like you want to play this full-on melee carry who's expected to auto attack a lot, and you're just like, I will not buy Merc Treads. I just won't fucking do it. Berserker Greaves for life, baby. I'm like,
obviously want to
really?
use some sort of advantage here with Quid using a lot to escape.
It makes sense just because of how the Q works, but yeah, it's also awkward as shit.
Yeah, I mean, I understand their reasoning, but at the same time, I'm like, I also understand how much fucking CC there is in this game, and you're a melee character.
Yeah.
They want to start Baron, but I feel like their Baron damage is so low, so instead they look for that Jose pick, but they can't find him. And so
What about the
Will just beat his
Yasuo
chunk
argument?
onto
Like
Quick,
he's got the
who was
win
kept
wall.
alive thanks to that heal coming out there from CoreJJ.
Yeah, I mean, Yasuo, you could like, he does have win wall. You can avoid some stuff for sure, but I don't know. To me, it just feels like the cost part of it. It's like it doesn't seem that bad to me to just like not get Berserker Greaves if you need mercs, because it's only 25 attack speed. There's other options, right? PD gives you like 60% attack speed.
Anything they can get feels good at this point, right? Walking into the enemy jungle, stealing away the blue buff. Sure, it's not going to change the entire flow of the game, but it's something.
Yeah, I mean, they are
You
gonna
actually
Dragon to
CC
do
your
it, so
opponent
maybe they
more
wanna,
upon
like,
Berserker
put
Greaves
enough pressure on the
purchase.
Baron to make Cloud9 come back, but Blabber's basically done with the Dragon already.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like you probably don't want to rush merc treads, but like I feel like you could just get, you could just hold your boot slot for later on.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously most Yasuo and Yone players don't do it, but it's just been one of those things that to me I'm like, I'm questioning it. I'm like, it doesn't seem like it's one of those like you know, things that you just can't do. Doesn't seem as illegal as they make it out to be. Wait, Nico's doing W max second instead of E?
Allow Blabber to finish that dragon. He gets up there, and then C9
Doesn't
have kind
her
of
root
already
duration
won
go
that
up, or no?
exchange because they got the dragon, so they don't need to force anything. They are happy to
Would assume he's better, but I haven't looked.
Wait, that seems super wild, no? The root duration goes up by 0.2 seconds per rank on the non-empowered and 0.3 seconds per rank on the empowered.
You can kind of just create that space very easily.
Yeah, that sounds extremely good.
You get a decent amount of move speed from W, I guess, but I feel like you'd want E.
And she's dead.
And CoreJJ is no more. C9 invade the enemy jungle, go blue buff steal for blue buff steal with Team Liquid, and get CoreJJ on top of it.
Why is no one buying Omnivamp boots?
We'll see what they can do on the map.
Yeah, they can.
They got
do a
nerfed
lot of
Mang.
pressure because they do have some good range
It's
advantage.
fucking
Their
sad.
lane poke damage is
Dude, the
gonna be
combined cost on them is kind of tough.
and
Like,
bottom
they actually just have the highest combined cost of like any
and
boots.
Pretty effectively as well, as you see the bottom lane's gonna get that crust knocked off too.
Yeah, I mean, it's
They
not
should.
total
It'd be
though.
nice if there was like a Vamp Scepter in the build path or some shit.
And Cloud9 taking over more territory.
Yeah, that might make it a larger cost
What?
in total.
No, because then at least on the way to the item, you can get a Vamp Scepter.
Yeah, boots plus vamp equals how much gold?
And it is interesting because
It's 1K total.
With APA and Quid,
Oh,
said
that's the
whoever
boot,
wins game one
not
is gonna 2-0
the
series.
boot
That was his
and the vamp.
prediction. So,
Well,
if
vamp's
that is
900.
correct,
Take it back.
that is,
And
that
boots
is,
300.
You know, not good news for his
The
team.
total boots is 1K.
Not at all.
So you're gonna get a refund when you buy the boots?
Dude, you just are trying to be argumentative. Objection.
True.
Argumentative.
Yeah.
I feel like I could be a lawyer. I've watched enough like lawyer shows on TV and stuff.
Just
How many
say the
different
word
kind of
objection.
objections are there in law?
Two fully completed lethality items plus marijuana, and now he's got the
Couldn't
last
tell you.
Yeah, and we also have to remember
Argumentative,
the implications here for TL.
leading the
So
witness, badgering the
have their
witness,
fate fully in their hands,
asked
they
and
need to
answered.
do it. Otherwise, it comes
Relevance.
down to how Lion does. Even if they win the series, it's going to depend on the results of the
Speculation,
Lion series.
hearsay. Now I'm
TL
Googling.
definitely wants to maintain control
It's a
of their
fuckload,
fate, which
Jesus.
will require a comeback in this game.
Yeah, and as well, if they want to complete that beautiful circle of success that you showed us
Permission to
earlier.
treat the witness as a naughty little boy. I don't think that's an objection.
Cloud9 doing a little bit of playing around with Baron here, and they did show mid and walk over, so I would expect TL.
They do this.
That's
They just hit
they're
Baron.
walking over, but
Nope.
okay, now the teleport is committed.
Now, you know one of the really weird rules I learned about in law is like, you know, leading the witness is like when the lawyers are like asking questions to like try to get the witness to give a certain answer. Oh, hold up, team fight. Hold that thought. Blabber's in there. Oh, Yone ulted. Blabber's looking a little dead here. Wow, this is going horrible for C9. I mean, they don't have a good team fighting comp. They have Poke Varus, TF. Aurora did damage, but
Yeah.
I mean, if they
Yeah,
get
it's
to the
awkward.
point where they can't kill everyone,
Blabber just walked very
this is why I
forward there.
like.
This shouldn't
I
be
think this Yone build actually makes a lot of
rocky,
sense this
and
game, right? Because
TL
it's
make
like
him pay. Jose stuns him
you
up,
don't
they
need to
seal
do a
this time
fuck
for
ton of
Quid
damage as
against
Yone to win the
multiple
fights. You
members,
do
and
need to
C9
not get one
immediately
shot though,
has
because
to be
C9 is
retreating.
like
I feel like Blabber
very
wanted that.
limited
Like, Cloud9
damage.
thought they win this because he has Guardian Angel. So he goes
They
in,
have
he
their
steps back, and
burst,
now he
but then
goes
afterwards
back
they
in
don't
again.
have much.
And so he gets the
They
double
don't have
down,
any
but
sustained
then
damage actually.
Quid
Like they're
ulti, he
nobody in their
gets
team does
into
sustain.
Yone ult, so he gets pulled
So if Yone can
into
survive
ult
the initial
back
burst,
over here,
then
and
they'll
yeah,
just
like,
win.
they expend the
I just
Guardian
watched him.
Angel,
He got
but they expend the
rooted.
Guardian Angel and just
And he had
died.
Merc
By
Get anyone
Nautilus
a
auto, I
huge
think.
relief
We
for
don't have to
TL.
rush like that. We can just play for my gold card. I always be able to get range and gold card right now.
Agree.
I completely
Gold
agree. And that's how I
card.
thought they were going to play, and it just felt like they over pushed there. And you can see
What were you saying about
Jack,
leading the witness?
reaction head in hands after that. Thanatos,
Yeah, that was one I always heard in the
Shield as
courtroom
well,
dramas
so
and stuff,
big
like
favor
leading the
for
witness,
Quid.
where like trying to get
TL
the
punished
witness to
the
say a
mistake
certain
from
thing.
C9, who
And so I assume it was
felt
just like something
they
lawyers
were in a
can't do, but
position that they could
apparently
just fight and win, and they were
it's
not.
only the case in like direct testimony where it's like you're like, you know, each side, like the prosecutors and the defense each bring in their own witnesses.
Yeah.
It's like you can't lead your own witness that you brought. But when you're doing cross, like you're whatever the fuck, like I'm trying to say interviewing. That's not the word, but like when you're examining their witness, you can lead the shit out of them.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that.
That's
cool.
Team Liquid tries to make their move, but APA escapes critically.
That cleanse was so fast from APA, instantly gets out of there.
Because you're giving them too easy of a dunk in a route. When it's your own.
Interviewing.
As C9 want to be able to take this Drake here.
That was your
Team
day.
Liquid back with the advantage that they have thus far. APA without that Summoner Spellbook cleanse, but that won't matter.
Oh.
This Varus is actually hitting.
Yep.
Ezreal's literally won.
Oh, and Varus has flash. Gonna have to use it. Oh wait, Thanatos just died.
Huge AoE! Kill them all, Varus!
Vulcan, get in there!
Oh!
Oh, insta pulls the gold card. 1 HP. Smite it, Blabber. Wow, he really held that smite for a while for some reason.
No worries, no worries.
Is
this a Bud Light ace?
Damn, Sven's kind of he do be poking.
He was kind of hitting like only Ezreal, but I mean Ezreal got completely dicked. Like actually 1 HP off Varus.
And they could be
alone.
pushing for even more here. The Deathhammers are still pretty long. Quid is going to actually catch mid, so he doesn't think they're going for an end. Core is back now, so they should be able
Dude, I
to
feel like
defend
with
here.
all
Critical
the
that Quid stayed
river
alive,
and
or
bush
maybe
changes,
C9
I feel like
looked
it's
to end
so
it,
much
but
harder to
I
land
agree,
shit,
Flowers.
like land
Detonating all
poke
these
before a
piercing
fight.
arrows on Yon,
Mm.
he couldn't join in on that
Like, it's
hard
so much
game. He was at
safer
20%
to
health, Kobe.
Walk around and like see your opponent most of the time. That bush where they were in is like the
Oh,
only way
dude.
to ever get damage.
Wait, that was a nasty Ezreal ult. He fucking shot where Thanatos was going to jump to with his ult. That killed him.
He had to shift away as they hard engaged.
And then he cleaved the rest too.
If he is able to be, 60, 70% health and shift in
Dude,
when they
what is
go
this
for that
Ezreal
fight,
skin? This shit's fucking
been
ugly.
massive.
It's Explorer or some shit, isn't it? Like, so like,
Zione
I don't know if it was
just
the one he came out with, but it was
TF
definitely
as
one of the
they
early
go
ones.
forward. You can see Spawn
Fucking
really
nasty
happy
ass choice,
about
bro.
how they played
It's
that
always a
team
dangerous
fight.
game to read the coach's lips.
Gosh darn it, T. We could have
Nottingham,
played that
people
one
are
better.
Look at his eyes. not his
He
lips.
deserves
Eyes
to
tell the
lose based on his
story.
choice alone.
I wonder with skin choice, man, for a lot of these pro players.
Pick some nasty shit.
Oh, it's Nottingham Ezreal. It was his first skin.
They have to dodge them, and he was hitting home.
We're picking a recolor chroma for our skin choice in 2026.
Yeah, his splash art does look like Zelda.
Something C9 needs to be conscious of if they were trying to go for some big smite contest.
But I don't know, man. Ezreal has like a lot of really fucking cool skins, and then he has a lot of super mid skins, and people just like pick the mid ones for some reason.
Yeah.
I think Ace of Spades is cool.
Nice comp play, though,
Arcade's
from C9.
cool.
It's the same Baron
Dark
play they
Guardian's
looked for
not
earlier.
bad.
Go threaten the
Battle
Baron.
Academia
As
is
soon as
sick.
Morgan TPs, just leave. You've gotten enough.
Porcelain
from
Protector's
that, and that is
cool.
going to allow them to have more control in the side
Like,
lane.
you just named all the
They have
ones I would
3
never
teleports on their
pick.
team. They have
Really?
TF. They have a lot of ways to
What do you
play
use?
on the map here, and TL
Oh,
is
I like
more
Battle
dependent upon that.
Academy.
I said that was cool.
Yeah. There was a lot in there though. And then
I like
Heartsteel,
Pulsefire.
I like a lot.
You like Heartsteel, really? I wouldn't use that
Yeah.
one.
I mean, TL, they got to pray right now because the map is collapsing in on them. There's super minions bottom side. As you say, they're playing against
There's like
not just the Twisted Fate, but
it's like a
basically
prestige,
full-blown Twisted Fate. That
like
Dark Seal
heaven
takes
scale
backs
or
on
some
it.
shit.
Almost a
Yeah, it's the
real
most
item.
recent one.
He
Prestige
could
Heaven scale.
upgrade to a Medjai's Edge.
Which means cool.
So much pressure. He has Zonias, has the rapid fire. Cloud9 know. They already pushed bottom lane, so now they can take the attention over to Baron, draw TL away from that pushing bottom lane, and just play the long con.
Okay, 80 carries don't have ultimates. You can see Sven's Chains of
Is his voice lines different on any of them?
They just want to
Like, does he ever sound cool, or does he always sound just like a
Battle Academy is different.
angsty twink?
Left unattended just by themselves, and the Barons at 5K already.
Battle Academy is
C9 is keeping the DPS on it, but they're going slowly.
quite out
As soon
there.
as Team Liquid approaches,
Screams.
C9 backs away. Baron's still at about 3,600. A teleport
Ooh, we're
is
just smite fighting Pantheon? Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
it worked. Sure.
Odo goes in to try to fight Blabber with a flash away, keeping himself alive for now. But look at the base. Team Liquid
Boom.
at Nexus turrets. They got to be careful here. Odo trying to fight and get out, but his
This is a dire situation.
This is so awkward for TL. They're like kind of staying around, but kind of not.
At least maintaining the second Nexus turret. But
Yeah,
honestly,
I mean, they're
a
getting their
really
base push,
good
too.
play across the map coming in from C9. They get a Nexus turret, they get the Baron, they get the kill onto Odo.
I just love the pressure they were putting on because Quid had no TP when they started up that Baron, so they
They're
knew he
getting
would have to
macroed.
walk. And by
They
the
get the
time he
Baron
has his teleport
and
back,
they get the
Baron is
base
low, so he
pressure.
can't leave. You can see the frustration there on
True.
Spawn's face as Jose goes in. It was a flip, but Blabber won it, and that was huge.
Wait, I just realized
Because
C9's
if
playing
TL
Varus
do take
Nautilus.
that Baron,
That's
definitely could go
my
a
dream
lot
bot lane
worse for
combo.
C9. C9 though now on Soul Point. That Soul will spawn
Eric's
in
Brom.
30.
Is that more
and Jose
dreamy?
will have no GA and no flash for that fight.
Or
Ooh.
less.
Yeah, man. Honestly, I was panicking.
I
for
think
Blabber there too, because like
I prefer
I thought they were
Nautilus
gonna do it even more
a little bit
slowly,
more
and
because he
Yeah,
can
he just
force
did
really
initiate
hard.
the super
More.
minions do
Yeah.
even more work, but
But Brom's good
they
too.
invest Thanatos up there, and they go for it. They do get the kill. They do obviously can try and like pair with Sven damage stuff too. They've got some good bursts for themselves, but it's still.
It is
and
kinda crazy how
and,
worthless Nexus
some
turrets are.
Spike in blood pressure when something like that goes off. 'Cause
Yep.
Pantheon with
The
Q
final
burst up
layer of
definitely
defense,
very
just
good
like
at
this
stealing.
Okay, Metal Gear Core
turd
JJ
piece of
is
paper
behind
that
enemy line,
respawns.
disguised as a minion.
And even if you kill it, doesn't matter.
If they saw him on the board on the minimap. But
Yeah,
C9 is
I
already
guess
going
that's a
for the
trade-off.
Ocean
It's like they
Soul.
could be
They got it
stronger,
down to
but
4,000. Jose
I feel like the respawn would have to be longer then. Because it feels
Yeah.
so pointless to kill them right now unless you're actually going for their Nexus immediately afterwards. Because
I think the timer being increased would be good.
yeah, I mean, it basically feels like if you do anything other than immediately rush back to their Nexus, you just like won't be able to do anything before they respawn because it's 3 minutes.
Click, click, boom! Team Liquid, ace
Yeah.
for nothing. The Ocean Soul for
3 minutes
Cloud9,
does feel too
and they
short.
will march it straight to the enemy Nexus.
C9 running TL
'Cause I think the change is good. Like, you literally just felt like you lost the game no matter what if you lost your Nexus turrets. Now it's like, okay, like we can just defend and it'll repair. Even if they aren't healthy, like we'll have some sort of chance. They'll at least have to bring minions to kill us.
4C9, they ended with 4 straight Ocean Dragons. They get the soul. They were playing the side lanes well.
Yeah, 3 minutes is just super fucking tiny window.
Lounge, who's your player of the game?
If you kill it.
I mean, I think that's why they have to be weak, though. If they were strong and they also respawn fast, it'd be too fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
And they definitely don't want games to not end. Which,
yeah.
I mean, the next turn stronger would make it harder to end.
That was a really good game from
Yeah,
G9.
I mean, I don't think anybody likes it when games are being genuinely ended by split pushers, like the, you know, unstoppable Fiora, Trundle, Tryndamere type shit.
Yeah.
And it does feel really hopeless when you have an open Nexus. So I think this is like a pretty good middle ground where, because the Nexus doesn't ever get backdoor protection where the turrets do. I think that's a pretty big difference.
Yeah.
You legit need minions.
So notice how they stop at about 3.6k.
Yeah.
That's a good number to stop at. You don't want to stop at like 2.
I think the Nexus itself is a little too squishy.
This is something that can't
personally.
really be burstable without a full commit.
Yeah, I can see that.
But then what's crazy
Like,
is
it's
at this point,
actually a
they
piece of paper.
TP Thanatos away,
Yeah.
So they really put Team Liquid on a clock.
I feel like it would make sense for the Nexus to have backdoor protection as well. Like, you need minions, where you do a lot less damage to it.
Team Liquid decides
Yeah.
to flip it now. Blabber wins the flip.
Dota has that.
Then, because Team Liquid still has to respond to Thanatos,
I guess
they
better
can't
game.
follow Jose in. They kill Jose
You see the way
anyway.
Deadlock
They
does it?
extend what was
Probably not,
already
right?
a very big
It's kind of a recent
lead.
change.
But I did want to go back to fairly early on in this
It's like,
game to show the early
if you
luck/mastery of
like,
Blabber.
you could.
I say luck/mastery because
Actually, I don't even
he
know.
did
I
play
think you
well,
can't
and then he
backdoor, like
also
you need
took some
minions,
big
but then
risks.
also
So
like
the play here, I feel like
if you're trying to
Team
end the
Liquid
game,
against
if there's
going
one
on, these
person
teams do not respect
under
the
the
lane, and they have many bad
fucking
team deaths early on.
Nexus
So
or whatever,
Blabber just skips
then
the
it
Krug.
takes
There's
damage
one
reduction.
ward in the river
If there's 2, it's
because Team Liquid
invuln.
uses
So you, like,
many of
have
their
to fight.
wards in lane to try and get prio. Sets up for Vulcan to just flash
Interesting.
beyond,
But like
and they're
the
able to get
invuln
the
is like a
kill. But what
little
that
bit
does
delayed.
for Blabber
Like,
is it means he
feels like it's
loses
like
Fox
4
Crab for
seconds
free
after
and
the second
likely
person
should
comes
get
in.
double crabbed, which is why Jose feels like this is a free double crab. What
Maybe more
most
like 3.
servers do here, after pulling off the gank and Blabber being level 4, is you reset.
I don't know if it's
redeploy
what the
team
final
fight.
iteration will be, but
Instead,
that's what it currently,
Blabber without top
how it currently
prio,
works.
Yeah.
without mid prio,
Yeah.
and on
It is
a
interesting.
ward,
They see him!
they see him. Jose, don't flip this.
Because a lot of the times it's not even like relevant. Like
Blabber come into you. Instead, he tries to Q smite.
it's not like you can't really end the game because most of the time they can't really defend anyway.
Ends up getting the crab. So
Wait,
he's 20
Blabber
got that
crab?
Has also had
That's actually
the
insane.
blood, and the rest of his early game was also exceptional. Here, as we're watching Spawn give a nice reaction, Blabber actually, instead of clearing his bot camp, looped all the way around to the top side and helps slingshot Thanatos ahead with this gank. Doesn't end there. He then responds to Jose countering his Krugs. TF is level 6, so he can come in and secure this kill onto Thanatos. That was just a lot of early game mastery by Blabber. And Raz, I know you have
All right,
some
watch the
games
clip I
to
linked.
cover for Thanatos.
Yes, let's get straight into it because that's a lot
yeah.
that happened that was great from C9 side. I know last week we touched on it in the beginning of the day. It was a lot of rough cases for that
It's like-
team. But in this case,
Instead of the wave getting stuck on the last 2 ranged minions, which would keep it way in front of his turret, he autos them, and then he pulls it so it meets closer to the middle. So he's still going to push, but it just makes it so the opponent mid laner has to extend to farm.
You said
which
clip?
The one I linked.
Directly top lane to impact.
So like it does make sense how like it does seem like a strong mechanic using it like this. But I don't know if it's like I don't think it's good for the game.
All right, our lane swaps dead on quest completion. What do you do if
Wait,
you want to
describe
get
the
that,
clip again?
you know, done, and you get to see
It's the same one.
it be solved here, or at least be discussed.
It's
Because,
like 3
of
different
course,
things
when you're
of
playing this
Ari
matchup,
against
this can be
melees.
slow
He
on
crashed the
forward
second
forward.
wave, and then he
Your
autos
ulti on
the
a
first
roll.
melee
okay,
minion
I
to drag it.
clicked
Flash come through from Zen.
the
They
one
end up getting
below
the
it,
kill.
like
So
in the
as
fucking
you can
sub tweet,
see,
because
as
the
they
other
go
one wasn't
leaning
moving
up
for some
one more
reason.
time, they keep Zen topside. He gets the push off here. Go on live. He's just getting turret plates immediately and keeping it done. So once the wave's getting completed,
then he bases. But it's actually hilarious because then APA dies.
I don't necessarily think there needs to be more mechanics in the game to make Melee struggle against ranged in lane. That shit's already pretty miserable.
Then he eventually goes bot lane.
Yeah.
And so all
I mean,
of that
this
happened,
second
and
one,
that was
it
positive. Another thing that I
basically did
which was
nothing.
initially a
But I
positive
mean,
from
I
the
think he's just
Liquid
showing the
was
point, I
the fact
guess,
that
because
they
the
had
first
then
one,
committed to trying to push out Blabber
yeah, like
so they
this
could go
one
into the
would have
enemy
been a bit
jungle.
closer to the turret.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a huge difference in the amount of safety the Melee has. Like, the difference between being right next to your turret.
Well, I meant like literally the exact second clip. If I'm gonna nitpick anything, this did basically nothing. It like barely moved it.
So that was like the idea. But then
But yeah, I mean, it makes him safer for sure.
Gets the kill on Morgan, so he is still able
This
to
third
get
clip
a
is the
lead and
most
file that out of
largest
control.
example of it.
So I thought it was smart from
The
Team
second
Liquid
one
to have
didn't do
response,
anything?
But then Alex
Yeah.
is smart from C9 to be able to get another kill on towards.
I don't think it's
to be able
relevant
to
though.
work
That
TP
didn't do
play.
anything.
Yeah, it felt like the 1-2 punch of Blabber's early game in terms
Yeah,
of
not
where he
much,
was
a little
going,
bit.
His attention to his lanes plus APA just
Bang,
really
you're
made
gonna
it
have to carry
difficult
us on
for
this
Jose
But yeah, I mean,
to
if
be
anything,
able
like
to
this is just like
right because then C9 are already in a really good
this is just how the
position,
game
they have
should be
the
working
positions
anyway.
to either
Like you
force
shouldn't be
him
able
to
to
respond
manipulate
them
like that. I think
for
it's
what
kind of
happened,
cringe.
or they have all the tools
The
to
like
respond
it's
to a potential
specifically the third
APL.
one,
Ult
right?
Player of the game
Because like
is
imagine
Blabber.
you have to imagine it
Again,
from the other way, where
Thanatos
like
playing
how it's
exceptionally well.
gonna work
Okay,
now.
5 out of 6. Raz is the only Thanatos
It's just
believer.
gonna crash
Look, hey,
basically
I
right
also-
in
I also
front
believe in Thanatos. The reason
of the
why I
Melee's
believe in-
turret. Like
I voted
believe in
Blabber.
I guess I
voted
can't visually
Blabber
show
because
you,
he
but it'll
set the
crash
early
right in
game
front,
into
and
motion,
then
Raz.
it's gonna push
Hold on.
hard
Yes.
towards Ari,
Well, look at the damage.
and then
Look
Ari's
at
gonna
the
have to
damage
like
over there.
play
Look at
defensive
the damage.
My eyes are
because
there.
she doesn't
I
want
will
to
say,
take like a
okay,
bad trade on
the
near the
other
enemy's
Raz-
turret,
the
and
other
the wave's like
Raz-
big for Katarina. She doesn't really want to fight in it.
It's
gonna be Awkward for her, but that's just like because of what she did in the first place, like shoving it in like that. I think the game literally works better
I do think the important thing is
in this scenario.
recognizing, okay, we can swap this bot
in
lane
these
top,
scenarios.
I think it
then
should
get
just be whatever's
that
most
kill,
intuitive, like
and that immediately
the expected
negates
behavior.
the bad death, right?
Yeah.
And
We got
minions
the
just like
early
randomly
first
chasing
blood
you.
off of the Blabber gang.
Even if there's
He's
some
part of that,
really
and then
specific rules to
gets
it,
the
just
kill
it doesn't
on
make
top.
sense to.
I'm just saying, Zen
It's just
has a
complicated
good
for no
game
reason.
outside of the very
Yeah.
bad plays. I'm not saying he's not making.
Because I mean, like
bad
if
plays.
the minion's randomly chasing you, there should be a way to make it
Yon
not
made a lot of visible
chasing
bad plays
too,
Why
but
are we
there's
saying
just
he's
like
washed?
not.
Zen is unfairly criticized.
Like there's only one way to manipulate
Also,
it.
As you can see behind me, C9
Yeah.
on track to first place.
They
the
are.
2-0 would mean they're first place. The 2-1 would mean they're first place.
Have you seen
Man, what about the 1-2? Remember
what's
that
good
one?
like the other games? Like have you seen how Dota works with mini aggro?
As we head to break, let's take a look at our comms replay.
Not specifically.
By chat. And
Okay, so it's also kind of weird. Like
Whoa.
so if you target an enemy champ, the minions will
I'm going Azure. Okay.
go and attack you.
Oh, like even if you don't attack them, like you just right click them.
Yeah.
Oh,
But-
I remember that from Han actually. I'm
So
doing
this
that.
rule applies globally. Like the other hero doesn't have to be anywhere near you. So like
Okay, so I mean, I will say that sounds way worse than anything League has ever
Yeah,
had.
yeah,
Like that
it
sounds
is.
just explicitly stupid as hell.
so like what I do, I don't know if this is what higher level players do, is there's like on the top of the UI, kind of like, you know, the champion portraits being above the minimap.
Mhm.
Like I use those and I'll press attack and I'll click one of those portraits of someone who's on the map to manipulate the wave. Like
You can see
when I
enemies
wanna
up there.
move it. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Like I just click them as if
that's
they're on
like
the
the
minimap.
League rule, but to a further degree of stupidness.
All good, all good. I'm gonna push
But
down.
Dota's kind of built on
Yeah.
like stupid, complicated rules, so I guess it's fine.
That's Nico's one.
I mean, I don't know if there's that many of them in Dota that are crazy, like weird, but yeah. That is one of them though, for sure. Like manipulating the wave. But I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. Like with Dota, it's different too, because there's like a whole reason to be doing that. Whereas in League, it's just extremely minuscule. Like that scenario you just showed me, where it's like you shove the wave into the turret, and then you don't want it to be held directly in their turret on the next one. Whereas Dota's like you're trying to drag the fucking wave into the jungle so that it'll pull the wave and fight the jungle camp.
Yeah, that's it's a whack mechanic. I'm not gonna lie.
Seen what your augment is? Oh, you got to cast for 30 seconds randomly. Yeah, you're going to have to cast with us. Do you want to do play-by-play?
I can do color casting better than you, so I'll do that.
It's about 30 seconds. We're about to compete. I'm down to do a little bit of play-by-play. We'll test you a little bit.
I'm doing 9 jumping jacks every death. So the game plan is the same as in LCS. I'm playing for KDA.
So I guess you chose the gardening gloves. You got chosen for the gardening gloves?
I did not choose.
Say he's doing 9 jumping jacks every day.
Every death.
Do you have any words for Blabber that put you in this situation to begin with?
I mean,
Really, every day.
consistently trying to ruin my life. You guys know this, obviously. So this is
like
just another thing that he's done to,
9.
you know, just torture me as much as he possibly can.
All right, shopkeeper time. What are we doing for this build?
First pick, 564 miles of range.
This should last us a while. What's next?
Lane economy is key.
Okay, how about 30 miles to the gallon then? It's a high tempo pick.
We can't neglect power. How about 329 HP?
We can buy one more item. What about vision? The map's fully lit. We're not missing anything.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
And Rez, hey, support means support. No running off this time.
That was just a one-time thing!
Red Bull gives you wings.
Rich in the ground before Dub can even get there. Time to try to knock out. As Impact gets burst.
That's why I'm typing instead of talking. Well, I didn't have Discord muted.
Get fed.
I would never talk to chat unless I had to. OG Aatrox got deleted. Yeah, that champion was so well loved and widely played for at least like 10 seconds before his rework. A damn shame. Some reworks don't feel like the same champ anymore. Him, Shyvana.
Right the back.
I feel like Shyvana's not the right example for that. But I think that's something that Riot's always having to like juggle when they do rework. Because on one hand, it's like they rework her champion because it's old and like just janky usually. But on the other, so like they want to modernify the champion, but they also want to make it so the people who like the champion don't feel like they have no option to play anymore. So it seems like a hard job. I feel like with Shyvana, to me, she feels like really similar to the old Shyvana. Cooler for sure, but I personally would have enjoyed a little bit more gameplay to her. Right now, she's kind of just like, you know, run around, spam Q at people. You don't like the Sedge rework? I like current Sedge. I didn't mind the previous one either, though. Reworks are always better. I mean, for the most part, yeah. There have been some examples where they've like reverted it. I mean, Rice has been reworked a bunch. Rengar used to have like this swimmy Q thing. They went back on that. LeBlanc had a different version. I actually liked the other version of LeBlanc better, where she had like the, you know, delayed sigil thing that you popped. I thought that was pretty cool. I mean, dude, there have been so many reworks. Revert Poppy? I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm convinced like 90 to 95% of the people who talk about old versions of champions didn't actually play them or play against them.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the LCS. It's our final week of regular season play here in spring 2026 before we head to the playoff brackets. we are in the middle of our best of 3 at the top of the table between undefeated C9 and a Team Liquid that has only lost once so far this split to Lion just last week. However, the series is starting off looking pretty good for C9, who had a very dominant victory in Game 1.
Dude, old Sion was the most degenerate thing ever. He was a great example of just like an early league champion where they just kind of gave him some bullshit. What did his old passive even do? He didn't have the zombie thing.
I'm sure now after having lost the first
I don't even remember. His E was just like, I think every time you attacked, it like consumed your HP, or, and like maybe it gave you a lot of attack damage. I remember that, and maybe your attacks consumed health or something. And his ulti was like you got a lot of attack speed and life steal.
Of MVPs and who's going to take over, and there's so much momentum behind Jose.
Yeah, the E was a toggle.
Really critical. Yeah. Blabber really outperformed. I mean, he's doing everything.
Mordekaiser having a dragon. I mean, that wasn't even the original Mordekaiser. That champion also has had a few versions. The dragon Mordekaiser was just wild. They're like, yeah, that was season 5 when Riot was like deep in the like we have to make every champion have as many fucked up mini games as possible.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And now
they're like, we want Mordekaiser to be a bot laner, so he's just going to get solo XP even if he's in a duo lane. So what's going to happen is he's going to hit 6 when the other bot laner is level 4, and then he's going to solo dragon and come back to lane with a full dragon. That shit was rather heinous.
Exactly. Team Liquid would still have the chance at first place.
That shit was done for shock value. You can't convince me otherwise.
So let's go ahead.
Ash and Seraphine are available, boys.
Hold on. We still got one more band to go.
Hold on.
We still got one more band to go. It's Bard, Ziggs, and Cassiopeia banned out by TL. C9 banning.
Wish you could do old school League of Legends. I mean, there was that private server for a minute. I don't know, dude. I feel like it would be so jank. Literally, you think you do, but you don't type shit.
See what they're going to trade, and it is going to be, I feel like TL for sure have to go Karma.
And if you do, then I feel like C9's easy response is just Ashe Seraphine, right?
Yep. The question is, which do you prefer? Which is stronger? I feel like Karma Caitlyn is almost an unbeatable 2v2. I think it is really, really hard. So I would expect them to have the advantage against.
For release in with some most broken shit. Yeah, people talk about that one all the time.
Of course, Seraphine Ashe bring a lot of scaling, a lot of utility.
I mean, yeah, he was overtuned on release. I don't think he's like the most OP shit ever though. Like some people make him out to be.
His play is his ability to engage. So maybe C9 are saying, yeah,
to me, the only champion that was ever like extremely offensively overpowered was Skarner, like right after he got his Dominion Crystal thing. His numbers were just so fucking high. He had genuinely like over a 60% win rate. Maybe like 63% win rate or something, just like so insane. Like this champ could not fucking lose.
Not only is it all this great team fighting utility, that's always the highlight, but also the hawk shot lets you build all these jungle plans around it. And with how well Blabber played in the first game, it could be a huge advantage to have that extra info.
Well, we can see which one of the duos is more powerful just based on win rates. Ashe 8 and 10 so far in spring. Seraphine 11 and 7. So she's the greater driver of the two, but they got both, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, Casson was broken, but
the number one thing I want to see is a jungler that can.
I don't like the Skarner one was actually just so insane.
Basically, you want to see Xin Zhao, right?
Yeah.
Which is up and available. And the question
there's a big difference between a champion just being like really strong and a champion being just like what the fuck.
Because they need some sort of engage. Instead, they're going to go for Quid and his pick. I expect we'll see Xin Zhao here and not a match of mid laners, but TL have to make that decision. And yes, Ashe Seraphine, incredibly strong, but Caitlyn Karma is the duo as an answer that I expected, that I called out. And I do think this is a winning 2v2, a pretty heavily winning 2v2 for the Caitlyn and Karma. Of course, the level 6 spike is way better.
Caitlyn Karma versus Ashe Seraphine.
Karma, but pre-6, you are
interesting.
To be able to have
dude, did TL not just like fuck up their combos? I thought you were supposed to go Caitlyn Nico and then Karma Ezreal. They switched them. AP Galio patch. I played that patch. I would like even when that was a thing, I still feel like that was just more like YouTube clickbait than real. Like I literally played against that Galio, and most of the time he was just useless, doing nothing. You had to have so much AP for him to actually just like kill you with that.
here for themselves. So I think
that one didn't even feel game breaking even when it was in the game. That was for sure just like a clickbait thing.
That has gone down here. Yes, TL do have some strengths though. You can siege tower early. Caitlyn Karma, try and get your turret plates, get some tower damage, and then you can rotate them into the mid lane. You can have side lane rise, and you can have a lot of like side lane play and some map pressure here. And Caitlyn does.
Wriggles Lantern Warwick was unbeatable. Feral Flare. That one also, I don't think it was that OP. That was start of season 4. I remember. I was like, I think I was gone for a week visiting family or something, and when I came back, they like changed a bunch of jungle items and stuff, and I was like, all right, what's OP? And everyone's like, yo, Warwick with Feral Flare. Disgusting, so broken. And I'm sitting there like, there's no fucking way Warwick is good. This champion is complete trash. So then we went to this IEM San Jose tournament, which was like an international tournament. And people were playing Warwick and other bullshit. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm just going to play Jarvan Lee Sin like a human being. And we just won the whole tournament. Because I wasn't just for fun losing on troll picks. So that one was for sure fake. Old Warwick, genuinely, could only kill you if you just stood next to him. He was slow as hell.
And see if they can get an advantageous matchup for Morgan.
I still feel like that's kind of hard to do, though, considering TL opted for first pick, which means
his only CC was his ult.
Last pick of the draft. I expect them to save that for Thanatos specifically. And here we go. All right.
If he didn't one-shot you in his ult, you just walked away from him.
So much when you are relying on your ability to hard engage team fights.
Yeah.
Having Nocturne turn out the lights makes them, check all of these different flank angles. Where are they coming from? Like Annie, it makes it easier for Annie to like get into brush or get into angles where she can.
How is Orianna the permaban? Is it literally just because of the Nocturne combo?
Works really well with these. Plus, it
has
gives
to
you
be
some
it.
coverage for if your opponent's side lane control gets out of your control.
Yeah.
Then you can always have a Nocturne to try and put them in check a little bit.
Yeah, that's the part I was
The
really
Lisa's
thinking
ears
about
different.
was, hey, if you're going to play Rising, you're going to try to draft some sort of
yeah.
top for Morgan and play, hey, we're going to.
He was clunkier on release.
Well,
they've done a lot to make him smoother and easier to play. He also used to just be able to fully cast his W on turrets. Like, you could just press W and target the turret, and it would just nuke it.
But again, TL still have no engage whatsoever. And it is going to kind of stay that way.
I don't know what that Assie's supposed to be.
Basically, Room Prison and a Flash Stun as your only real forms of engage. So, generally speaking, that is no engage over on the TL side.
Now I see.
And C9 are just going Death Ball. They're saying, you know what? We are going to walk forward with our big Sion in front, and then we're going to hard engage with Nocturne, with Annie, with Encore, and we are just going to try to fight you front to back, hit any target that you present. I like what C9 drafted way more both games.
Ever had an insane read on a slept-on champion?
The opposite switch in strategy, right? First time
probably.
They do that better. They're able to collapse. This time around, they have massive hard engage. They're going to have huge team fight, and they have the Nocturne to try and like coverage if you get out of control. So Cloud9.
What was release Cassante like? I mean, that wasn't even that long ago. The main things was he was just way smoother to play. Like, his W right now has a forced delay, where before you could just literally tap it and just get like an instant micro stun, and you could flash with your Q3 up. You also didn't lose Q3 when you ulted, so like you could just do some really fucked up stuff. No, I'm just talking to chat.
Oh, you in chat, I see.
Talking about old pre-rework versions of champions. Calling people out when they say, oh man, I miss old Poppy, I miss old Jinjiao, they were so OP, and I'm like, you didn't play them.
Miss old Poppy. What a great ult she had.
Back to the Lion series.
Yeah, ain't nobody missing that.
Double Doran's bow? Holy.
Whoa.
And I felt like they navigated the team fights.
What's that Annie doing?
Well in that one. And we're really able to kind of like dance around that range
and
just
play
chilling really well, pick their moments. So that's kind of what you're depending upon here for TL.
But that's the mid laner.
And also you're depending upon your bot lane.
Actually,
can't be bot lane. 2v2.
No, dude, that 100% is like a planned thing where he was going to probably just walk up through the tri-bush, assuming that there's going to be an all-in level 1 in the middle bush, right?
Yeah.
But then TL's probably seen people do it before, so they had someone waiting and try instead. Just have to concede the bot bush. I still can't tell how much of a deal it is to lose that bush. It's like, to me, I would imagine it's like an advantage, but not like a game-winning advantage. Because TL seems fine, even though they gave up the bush.
Already, though, getting a jungle invade to split the map.
They even have the bush.
As you see Blabber going from Raptors over a ward into
No, I mean, C9 had the bush, right? Because TL was camping the try.
Well, I mean, now.
Yeah. So I don't know. Bot laners will, like, literally fight each other to the death for the bush. Hey, Blabber has smite. He doesn't know Jose doesn't have smite. But
and Blabber didn't know that Jose had no smite. Jose couldn't actually really contest that. Blabber could have just taken that and walked out.
Maybe he's just worried about dying afterwards, even if he got it.
It's not strategical. They're like level 1 fighting.
Have gotten caught. So at the end of the day,
it's just a habit at the moment.
And this 2v2
yeah,
very
it just feels like people just are unwilling. They're like, I would rather fight to the death, die, than give up this bush. They make it seem like if you don't control the bush, like the game just fucking ends on the spot.
Okay, bottom side.
Yeah, it's nowhere near that.
Jan and CoreJJ trying to keep the pressure.
Oh! Oh! Is he dead? Oh.
Ooh.
A minion.
That's why I make sneaky leash for me every game.
A bloody battle down here on the bottom side is CoreJJ, also very low. Vulcan even
He told me it doesn't matter.
Everybody is down on death's door and both
Ooh.
are approaching.
Kill him, Jose.
Hosdioto tags Blabber with a wind, becomes lightning, and now Blabber's got to try to get away, drops the fear tether to provide.
Ooh, this looks quite bad for C9.
Looking to see if he can punish one of these bottom laners, but C9
man, that's tough.
This is actually huge though because Sven had to cancel his back. That is so bad for
that's
Sven.
against a cleanse bot lane as well.
And it's a cannon wave. That completely
dude, I don't know. To me, Caitlyn feels like one of those picks that's just like underrated compared to how well she does. I feel like Caitlyn genuinely wins every game.
They get to crash the wave. Jan gets a better base, gets a plate.
I think she lost a couple recently, but yeah, I mean, she's giga win.
It's like good in lane and insane late game. Like genuinely, the best champion of the game late.
That's what we were talking about. Is you have to slam lane.
I saw clips of fucking Saber getting some more one shots.
I saw that. Yeah, he's going like voltaic hubris.
With their engage, it's tough. Bot lane head-to-head matchup so far here in Pro Play 2026. Ash Seraphine has won.
I mean, she's fucking insane when she's literally one-shotting.
Honestly, very, very even with a slight edge for the Kate Karma.
It is.
It's just
funny.
funny.
I think the 2v2 goes pretty heavily, in my view, to the Kate Karma, but that does not mean you win the game, right? You can play out this Ash Seraphine from a position where you're a little bit down, but you're staying safe as long as you don't let the Caitlyn get.
Actually, wait, how is Voltaic even proccing?
It doesn't always matter because your team fighting, your scaling is so powerful.
Auto attack.
All right, Blabber getting jumped on yet again.
I thought it was on ability.
Flashes back away with a TP about
it's just on energized Brock.
Blabber, no flash
Blabber's dead.
The Nocturne is going to get bound up there by the
so you can still proc it with autos, but it's just it makes it so your abilities can also proc energize.
Utilizing that early TP is
must have
so
misread it then.
That thing takes forever.
I thought it like literally said it procs on your next ability.
No. The Karma getting the tether allows Quid to arrive, pick up a free kill in your mid lane for first blood.
I think a lot of this was really smart there from
What
Jose using his flash and actually onto the bottom lane with Core coming too.
Why is he there?
Half of his HP there, also pretty low on the mana bar.
He's blocking the Raptors.
Damn, this game is so awkward for Blabber.
Look at the Nocturne's XP, man. He's still level 3 at almost 5
His XP is low. Legit Sukuno.
And now because mid lane
oh, Jose got it. Wait, Blabber. Oh my God, is he gonna die again? Nah, FF.
Nah, that's fucked up.
That's the respawn Raptor too. That's the one you really don't want to lose.
When you try and do the smite fight, so you use your cooldown.
Yeah, that's why he died for it.
And you don't get it. Jose is
Jesus Christ.
That is fucking rough, bro.
Because he's been running circles around him, flashing these the fear tether in the previous one. This one being able to get it. The extra advantage on the invade. And TL, we said their job is to win the whole map early in this game. They are certainly.
You know what's weird actually though?
All of these lanes.
You're talking about Caitlyn being strong, but Ash is like her traditional counter. So Ash Seraphine should be even more insane.
Yeah, I mean
that's like a crazy combo.
That's what you'd think. And then he's also having to run cleanse here, so they're just down to combat some. But they still force C9 to lose a fat as hell wave.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just misplay from C9's bot lane, but
I think it has to be a skill gap. I mean, Ash's like counter comes in later when she can start poking with the W. Like the W is way too long of a cooldown early. They've nerfed the fuck out of it. Used to be way better for Ash early.
on the side of TL here this time around.
It's like really cringe to dodge the arrows. Oh shit.
And now Realm Warp.
No flash Ash. He dead as fuck.
All right, this game might be over real quick. Looking like a speed run.
Looking cooked.
Small moments have built into a 2,000 gold lead just 6 minutes in.
They call the roam topside timing. They play around the Annie walking up topside, and they make the counter play with Realm Warp on bottom. Gives you that extra timer here with the distance, and they know they can get the punish. Nicely done there from Quid and Team Liquid. They are certainly snowballing this one back. From our top two teams here, I mean, it's top three with Lion, but this banger matchup here, excited that game number 2 is not going the same way as game number 1. And we may be in store for more.
What Annie skin is this? Is this the new one?
Astronomical success here in game number 2.
Can't tell from this angle, but I
I
thought
don't
it
think
was.
so. Doesn't she have like a fucking like rave helmet on, or no?
That fails. Quid is on a timing down towards bot. They punish, and right before Sven had his flash again. So Core has just been so active here. And Blabber, you know, not even 6 after 7 minutes. This is such a slow start for a Nocturne, a champion who wants a power farm, who wants to excel.
And he's losing his
That's got to be the
Raptors,
new one, right? Look at that fucking
too.
eyeball on
They counter
Tibbers.
jungling before Blabber
Oh, yeah,
even
I think it
comes
is.
around 'cause he has that timer and he's got his level
Yeah, she
6
has the white hair.
advantage, so he keeps up the advantage. As
I just can't see her
mid-lane is
face.
rated
I thought she was
as
like
far as he
demonic.
ult, and he
Yeah,
knocks
I-
the
Like
big one down.
pandemonium or something.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little different, but I'm pretty sure that is it.
The only thing he can try to do is a defensive
He's dead.
tether, but that's not going to matter.
Oh
3 dead.
my god.
Runs him down. Team Liquid is
Don't usually see
washing
Blabber on
team
this side of the
There
getting
he
butt
goes,
fucked.
spamming emos. Oh, like 4 in a row, spamming all
International.
the
I was literally gonna
cooldown,
say. I
dude.
feel like internationally, this
Man,
is
actually
a lot of the
smurfing
Blabber
this
shit.
time around. Game number 1 of
Crazy
Blabber,
snowball
huge
against him.
advantage.
I mean, not a
Definitely
lot,
had
but
some jungle gap, but
Yeah, I
game number
mean,
2,
Blabber's
Jose
really good at
getting
playing
his
the
revenge.
ahead side of
Absolutely,
these
and
kind of
this is
matchups,
a worrying
but
trend for Vulcan, who wants to keep him away from that MVP.
Yeah.
Because Jose looking at MVP form here early in this second game.
Now they're going to take
What if he
over
just
the
doesn't
Dragon
deal
Pit
with
their advantage in bottom lane
not
as
being
well.
able to do his normal things
But,
well.
as you keep pointing out,
I mean,
Blabber and
yeah, I think
Templars
he
always will just say, "You know
he
what?
is
It
just
was
like the guy who
supportive,
does
really.
shit to get ahead early, and then
Karma's all over-
like he's really
always
good at
right
playing from
behind
ahead and being
his ear.
aggressive. But yeah, when
Really
obviously it
good
goes
stuff
bad
there,
and then you're not
TL,
ahead.
and Jose's
If you're ahead, you're not
position.
worried about
The Raptors
this kind of
get
shit, you
level
know?
6 advantage, so you
Yeah.
have your level 6 in the duel. You're gonna have
Also,
to
he
just
had it
fight
painted
your
as
way
red,
to
so
charge.
I don't know. Jose must have just
Early,
taken
even
a
extra
creative
point,
path to
1,
get in
2,
there.
3. There was another one.
Yeah.
What is idiot doing?
Oh!
What is this
is he
idiot doing?
That's getting
Disrespectful.
spicy there,
I like
man.
it.
A little
I
trash
like
talk.
it. Jose Diodo can't even believe. Is this amateur hour? What's going on here?
Because he's like, oh, Blabber knew that I took his Raptors, so why is he even gonna come in here? He knows he cannot duel me, right?
Yeah.
He's like, this is my town now.
And he is right, and this jungle matchup has been spicy in game 1. Blabber was smurfing in game 2. Jose has been killing it.
And you can see right here some historical regional accolades for the two. Jose, remember, coming from the LLA, has some championships, international appearances there. Blabber has more for North America, but so far in this split, it's Jose Diodo doing better than Blabber so
going
far.
in.
Once again, doing better than Blabber here in this second game. Jose coming down to the bottom lane now, wants to find the wind becomes lightning on Sven.
Nothing.
No, Sven gets
Wait,
away
they got
with the
Rise.
kill from Vulcan, enough to keep him healthy and keep him hasted.
Pause.
Away from the
Quid?
aggro, but Quid's ready to try to show up, make something happen, flash away from Vulcan, flash follow from Jose Diodo, finds the
Dead.
knock onto the Seraphine.
No, this is a legit
KDA
15er. It's
ruined.
a 15er. It is what it
And
is.
so problematic when Rise gets way
Just
ahead.
go next.
This champion is so tanky naturally with his build, with the Roa, with the Seraph, all
It's
that
not.
shielding.
It's like C9's
that
bot lane's
when
getting
Rise
shit
gets
on. Their
ahead,
jungler's getting
it
shit
is a
on.
struggle.
Rise
This
is super
the
fed
game
randomly,
for
and then
C9
top lane
powerful.
is
They have a lot of
Sion
front
versus
damage, but if
Renekton.
this guy
Like,
gets too far ahead of the curve and you can't
there's
watch
no
out,
options.
all of a sudden he is going to be deleting you in these fights.
Well, he's got a 10-minute Rod of Ages, so I think he's pretty
ahead of the
far
curve.
ahead of where he wants to be. Honestly,
Ooh.
Team Liquid also showing.
Well,
Meanwhile,
there's a
playing
kill.
another
all right, there it is.
This
They're
time
back.
it's
Not really, but
Blabber
it is a
finally
kill.
finding the opportunity there for the
That was so
paranoia.
random, we
Gets
couldn't
the
even
kill
see it,
onto
bro. We just
Dawn.
heard
Slows
it.
that Caitlyn down a little bit.
Just play safe, man. Gets stunned up, 100-0 with the Nocturne ult coming in, but Realm Warp.
Vulcan's,
Vulcan
yeah,
now
he's
again.
gone.
Team Liquid
9
gets
jumping
another
jacks.
Flash. This time, it's on Quid's Rise to
Wow.
lock up that vulnerable Seraphine and find
18
another
actually.
3 kills. Vulcan's second death this game.
Yeah, TL are just moving around the map.
Yeah, he should be doing it
so
during the
well
death
as
time.
a
We don't want to let that
squad
shit stack
here.
up.
And that recall barely finishes, so APA gets out. Otherwise, he could have gotten collapsed on and died there, too. That was actually a split second away from him getting interrupted.
And one thing that I think makes this matchup so frustrating for Blabber to deal with Jose Dioto, who is so far ahead.
Oh, he got the cannon.
The Unspeakable Horror will buy you enough time with the Fear Tether to make enough distance that the enemy champion can't chase you down with whatever dash they have. But since Xin Zhao will have already hit you by the time it procs, you are marked as challenged. The Audacious Charge has the extra range, and you saw it in the previous solo kill around the red buff. Jose can still just catch right back up and continue beating you to death.
Absolutely can. While we're watching this battle between two of our top 3 teams, tickets are available for Spring Finals. We're going to see some of these teams there, I guarantee it, at ASU's Mullet Arena, June 13th,
Titanic
14th.
and Zhao.
The single-day tickets are already on sale. You can scan that QR code on your screen and grab some.
I don't know about this build.
Yeah, come see the next episode of the
Feels like it's like people are doing it because there's some on-hit synergy with Dusk and Dawn, but like
the extra layers between our top teams.
I don't think it just inherently makes this the best way to use this combination of items, or like just
I don't think morale is going to improve on this one.
like super OP. I don't know.
As Team Liquid just continues making sure that C9's bottom lane is miserable in this 2v2. Yon is ahead over 1,000 gold.
Yeah, this is well ahead of the,
Like I feel like you could still go Sundered into Dusk and Dawn, or you could like Titanic into Cleaver. I don't think you need to do like Titanic, Dusk and Dawn necessarily. There's just a problem with Titanic because it's just expensive as hell, and you don't get any haste on it.
Been so effective here for both Jose and Quid, and even CoreJJ. You know, as he established the early lead here through the river, and now when you look at the control wards that lead this kind of opening into Cloud9's bot side jungle again. It just makes it so
Sven
easy.
buying
You've got
first.
basically a highway for all these ganks to
Was he not going Hex Optics?
and all these roam
The fuck?
plays to be successful for TL.
And we may be seeing this same build from Jose that we saw from Kryra.
What did
Titanic,
Yuntal?
Dusk and Dawn gaining a lot of popularity.
Could be.
Initially, people had been kind
Actually,
of sticking with
Stormrazor,
this
Yuntal.
feels like it is kind of taking over in solo queue and is really starting to get a lot more popular in pro.
One of them has a longsword in the recipe.
Insane healing, and this isn't like
I think
true
it's Yuntal.
OP, but it is, you know, very, very powerful.
That sounds right.
Yeah, the Titanic on hit is.
Yeah, this is some welfare shit for sure.
He's coming back. So
But I mean, like,
between mid and bot lane is open
you can
again.
buy Hex
Here
Optics
comes
on
the
welfare.
Rise, and the Xin
It's not like
and
it's a bad
Sven
build
and
path.
Vulcan are gonna already have to
Which is
retreat to
why
their
it's
tier
weird,
2.
especially if it's Yuntal, like given you're behind.
I mean, yeah, it's just looking at his inventory. It's like
At the same time, so Quid's just gonna walk down and help them take
every
that
single
tower.
recall you had this game, you were crying to yourself.
Pressuring the map nonstop.
Fucking, you have a slingshot, a cull, tier 2 boots, just a random longsword in there. You're like, fuck, man, I just couldn't get to a pickaxe one time this game.
Checking in on the top side because we haven't really this entire
couldn't get
time.
longsword
Morgan's gonna
again,
drop the
man.
Dominus here. Another decimating smash comes out from Thanatos, point blank ulti. I think he was hoping that Morgan was far up enough that there would have been more than one tower shot there. Unfortunately for him, Morgan is outside of the range, so Thanatos survives for now.
It's
This is one
Yuntal.
of those matchups that we see it a lot in the LCS.
What the
and it
fuck?
feels like it almost always favors the Scion as the Renekton tries to get away.
Wow.
Now APA tanking
That
up
worked.
the turret, but Blabber flies in alongside
That looked
his
awkward.
mid laner to guarantee they get that kill on Morgan.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say during the tower engage there. The mini map, they're walking up both Annie and Nocturne, and they actually still chase them all the way through for the tower dive. So they do end up getting the kill on Morgan. Unfortunately for Thanatos, it's been too long since he walked back away from the exchange, so Thanatos doesn't get an assist.
Rip.
It's not
all that
even
hard
much,
work.
It's not even that much money since it would be split between 3 people, but still, yeah, for all his hard work, doesn't get much of the reward.
Blabber's kind of catching up.
Still, for Cloud9.
So this game
he's the
isn't
only
cooked.
Gold lead there for Thanatos.
Still probably cooked.
With the 59, the big 59 on your side.
I mean, Jose's stacking dragons, so it's usually other jungler can catch up at some point when you're stacking dragons.
Liquid have put out and been able to snowball. We're just looking at dragon fights on repeat for Team
bit.
Liquid, and when you are a team with Caitlyn, Karma
2 kills
that
with
has
ult.
had a successful early game here. Not only is your Caitlyn just gonna be powerful with the Hex Optics plus an Infinity Edge very soon, but you get to put your trap line down ahead for all these consecutive dragon fights, and all of a sudden it becomes very difficult, even with the ludicrous amounts of CC that Cloud9's team comp does have. They're gonna have a hard time kind of getting in.
There's
Yeah,
a
Ashwin
window.
Yuntal.
cleanse there off of Yawn. Yawn was just stepping forward
I
with
did
that
say that.
Inspire from the Karma, chasing down Sven, gets some good damage on him, but they now have that cleanse out. So there is a possibility, hey, if you can get that Fear Tether on him, if you can get an Encore to hit him, and you can kill off Yawn in a hurry, you never know, because they do still have some pretty good.
I feel like nobody builds them anymore.
Well, they're not going to have a chance to challenge.
Yeah, this shit's ass. Especially with Hex Optics.
Yeah.
Wow, how is he just completely abandoned? What the fuck? What?
He's literally just, he's going to crash out and they're going to throw. I feel like it says something about his mindset that he called Blabber an idiot earlier in the game, because now he's going to be like, he's disrespecting his opponents, and now that he's throwing, he's not all of a sudden going to be like, I'm the idiot. He's going to be like, losing to idiots, crash out.
They're so bad.
Who is trying
Okay, but like, how did he end up literally isolated alone? That was fucking weird, no? TL?
Not sure. I guess they just assumed he was fine to get the Herald, and then C9 unexpectedly contested.
Unexpectedly had 5 people there somehow, out of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean the gold lead was at like 3.1 thousand before these last couple of plays.
That was
so
legit a
Cloud9
huge
chopping it down
game changer.
quite nicely
That would have been
for
them
themselves.
getting Herald.
The next dragon, of course, is still going to be a
Yep.
big point of contention here, and trying to get to the
I mean,
Get a snowball.
nobody
Great
has a
trade.
Herald. I guess they just couldn't pick it up. Is that what happened?
Here, so he's just looking for
Oh, maybe.
cost.
Yeah, I
and
was
they can
gonna
get
say,
their
like,
first two.
did
They
the
do
UI
got
change or
Cage
something?
Poke
Like,
and
you can't
Trap
see it
and
anymore.
Karma Poke. And so it's going to have to be a really big moment of any flash, Nocturne ultimate, Sign Engage coming from,
Still
another
seems pretty hard to
direction,
fight Dragon for
and
C9.
Cloud9 still can make it work with the big combo available to
He
them.
insta-used it to try to get out.
He's only down
Oh, did he?
gold. It doesn't really matter
I
at
see.
this point with all of the things that went wrong.
Now immediately C9 going for
Oh.
the engage yet again, but they
Wow,
bungle
insta
it.
flash out by
Not
Thanatos.
really what they were looking for. Thanatos hits the wall. Blabber doesn't get a lot
Bungle.
of value out of the paranoia. APA wasn't there for the fight, so Team Liquid's feeling.
Ow, that
They do
KQ
get
hit
the
hard.
flash of Jose, so Jose does respond, and APA maybe
Oh my
has an angle
God.
here.
Rush, but this time around C9
Guys?
was ready for the trap that TL tried
Jose,
to
you
set.
do know
Hero
you just
finds Vulcan
flashed
here
right
with
before that,
follow-up,
right?
and C9 just got
Why was
two
he
for
so
nothing.
deep?
Team Liquid starting to
Wanted to
shake a
catch
little
Annie.
bit in the mid-game.
Full credit to
Oh, dude, did you see the,
APA.
like,
Annie was in the brush here
it was like
walking
a
with
clip of
sweeper.
comparing
He knew he was
CVMAX
riding
and
away,
fucking
he seized his in,
Kakoma's
doesn't jump
coaching.
on the play early. He
I did
waits,
see that, yeah.
tells Blabber, calls him over.
Have you
Really
seen
good
CVMAX before?
awareness.
Because I hadn't
Yeah, there we go.
before I saw that.
I've heard the name, but like I would not have
He
recognized him if I just saw him.
knows after the play, I've got a good position.
That shit was fucking funny. It was like, you were the ace this game, the ace of making us fucking lose. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
He had no flash because of that earlier Nocturnal.
Like-
TL were overconfident walking in there.
It
most
almost feels like it would be
hard-
banter if he wasn't as emotional and it wasn't like right after a loss kind of
After a
deal.
loss.
Thinking back to
Yeah.
the
But like
comms
doing
earlier,
that in that
Jose
situation is
saying, "What
just
is this
like
idiot
pretty
doing?"
bad.
The number one thing that I would always want to tell
Yeah.
my own teammates in solo queues, pretend that you're stupid, bait this guy
And then
in,
even the
and that's
clip
exactly
of,
what C9 just did. But now here in the
Kakoma
bottom
flaming
lane, Jose
Huni,
Otto and
like-
CoreJJ do
Like,
what
it was not
they're
nearly as
looking
harsh,
for.
but
That's APA in the dirt
still
for
pretty
the
brutal.
first
Like,
time
he just
in
kept
lane.
saying more
And
shit.
mid laner out of the picture. Team Liquid
Yeah, I mean,
Kept
but
adding fuel to the fire.
I mean, if it's true, it's true.
Yeah.
I think it's way better to call people out if they're underperforming like that for the sake of the team, because I mean I think the post we talked about afterwards, but it's like if you just be too passive and try to like be too nice all the time, like and underperformers are not getting called out, then you're just gonna the problems aren't gonna get fixed, and it's gonna like make resentment in the rest of the team.
So difficult to play into.
Yeah.
But if like somebody's shitting their bed and the coach is the one who's calling him out on it, then it's just like. But like, there's a distinction of he's not getting emotional when he's saying it. He's giving him like actual things to work on. Saying, you know, if the other team, if the other side of the map's not doing well, you don't have to like overforce.
Yeah, like the Huni one was more specifically around that.
Yeah.
It's like you don't have to overplay. Like, there's no reason if you want to like prove yourself, just do it in the finals.
Very worried about Dragon
Yeah.
Soul. As you said, Hex Soul is a really good one.
How likely did you think it was?
Why are we
to see the
forcing
word
this shit here?
Blabbers on a killing spree
Because it sounded like they wanted to ban Shen, but Huni was saying leave it open in that clip.
Yeah,
And then he's like, yeah, we're going to ban Shen. Like, you're not getting it done, bro.
Over Jose.
That is crazy. I mean, he's on the faster 2 items. Of course, Jose's going to have his
You
second
ain't
item pretty
him.
fast and did get the Merc Tread, so there is that. But, you know, Quid got all this early gold, has not really been able to turn it into much.
You're
of
dragging
anything
blank
besides that
down,
initial
you piece of
advantage.
shit.
He is working in towards that 3rd item. The Roa is stacked. The Seraphs is ready. So he's strong, but hasn't been able to extend that lead any further than it.
Damn, Dusk and Dawn build path looking nice. Yo, guys, I got my Blasting 1 Kindle Gem here and a dagger.
My AD Xin Zhao has Blasting 1. Go next.
Oh, is that shit better than Sheen? I'm not so sure about that one. I think he might just want
I'm
the
not sure what
Sheen
AP
here.
does for him.
His E has a really high AP ratio. Oh, wait, that was a fat Scion Q. Holy shit, Thanatos is goated.
Yeah. The stealth Scion in the fucking wall.
Write it down. Memorize it. That's how the game goes, and Baron is the
Hey,
goal
you
for
said this
C9.
game was over.
Yeah, it looked like it.
That was like the sneakiest Scion play I've seen in quite a while. The Q over the
Meteos
wall
lied
was
to
actually
me.
sick to
Yep.
layer the CC. As Quid had a pretty good flash there.
TL's just choking. What can you do?
Huge, huge comeback. Look at that. The gold lead is wiped off.
Kinda, yeah. Actually, no, Mega. Like, the Jose deaths are whack as fuck.
Put in the work with the last play. I mean,
Both of them.
Yep.
The both of ye.
Quid had just flashed so that the fear would send him actually away into safety there.
I mean, C9 is definitely just playing it better, but
Still gets caught. Really
I feel like
nice
TL
job
is
working
just
with the, Seraphine ult
weird.
to
Like, this
set
game
up.
was
And now it's
so
starting to feel
over.
like instead of the soul
Meteos
being
was
what
calling
could
that
slam
shit
the game
early.
home for TL,
Because it was.
It's starting to feel like you might need the soul to
Yeah, it looks pretty
Didn't really
first.
get
to try
anything
to
done.
stay into a good spot here as they go for this hard engage, and they don't see the TP. I think
This one's just like
over the wall here. I guess they did
misplay.
They trapped it, but Quid didn't have a good angle because he was getting
Like,
corralled by Sven on one
just
side, by Nocturne
like,
on the other.
why is
Gets
Caitlyn
double knocked
queuing
there over the wall
on
and
the
just
fucking
knocked
TP,
down
by the
by
way?
Encore.
That's what makes her get caught by the Seraphine ult.
Yeah, true.
She's starting up damage on a 30% health shield on a Scion.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
He definitely didn't think he could die like that.
But they're dogpiling onto the Scion. Quid is on the approach here from the side. Thanatos still alive for now. Blabber finally going to turn off the light.
Oh, God, Sven
wait,
almost
this
died.
looks fucked up.
Sven to flash away, but he's still staying alive for now.
There's a huge Seraphine heal, 425.
Dusk and Dawn. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. If he can 1v4 here, then it's OP.
They're 1v4ing videos.
He's kind of 1v4ing. It's true.
All right, he's dead.
Oh, he's gone. He's dead. I mean, he was doing a lot of damage there.
C9 team fighting is just better. 20 minutes into the game, Quid is on the run. This is crazy.
I don't know. It's, the thing to me I don't get about this build is it's just like, it's not the most damage you can do, and it's not the tankiest you can be, and it's not like the strongest power curve build you can do either. So,
But you look cool.
yeah, I feel like it's just like the fucking you feel smart because these items have some kind of synergy. That's a lot of pinks in one bush. What the hell?
Holy shit. Nocturne, they all couldn't see. So they all tried to pink the bush.
So TL are like, okay, fine. No arrow. Maybe this will be a good opportunity. Jose steps up into Thanatos. They start working through a lot of damage on
Turn off the lights, Blabber.
Fuck that shit, man. He's the tanky.
There it is.
He has to flash and ult away. Look at the minimap.
Yeah, dude, literally tried to get vision pinking it.
Mm-hmm. I wonder, did Jose accidentally misclick an auto? Because it looked like he knocked Ash away, which shouldn't happen unless he autoed someone else that wasn't Ash.
It's hard for me to keep going, guys. So if you guys can kill him, it's fine, but...
That was exactly
What was that in relevance to? There's no way he said that in the middle of the fight.
No, it's probably after. Just saying, like, they went too deep.
it was even all through the laning phase, and Sion just does so
Yeah.
much more later on.
And C9, you know, now feeling like they're in control.
Just the most
They're on
calm
the
fucking
precipice. If
comms.
they win this game,
Well, his
they will
team's
be
just
undefeated here
deep
in
as
this
shit
best of three.
in the middle of a fight. That'd be
Third
funny.
time it has happened in LCS history in the best of three era.
I think the comms
And
replays have
C9
been like
being able to do
they've
it
been good for
not only
Jan.
against the top team,
He
but
seems
being able to do
pretty
it in a game like this,
like
where
chill
you
in
started
game.
so far down, would make it
Pretty good
that much
vibes.
more impressive.
Yeah, I don't know much about his personality.
Same.
On the Nocturne. Almost the highest individual gold lead in the game after that.
Literally, the
disaster
only thing I can
start.
even remember right now is
As a
like
fellow jungler, I'm sure
that
you
one
know
finals
the
where he
emotional
just
roller coaster of a game like this, where
said
you
some
start
shit
off
talk back or
just kicking
something.
your
Like I
butt,
don't remember what he said.
and then you bounce back. And
Wasn't it
you
like
just feel
Jan
I'm
Sven
back.
beef?
We're doing a great job.
Yeah, some shit like that.
And good comms and good mental flowers.
PMA, positive mental attitude.
Exactly, that is the key here. Yeah, you know, you didn't get a
Actually, pretty surprising. I mean, like I guess I'm not searching
stay
for
focused on your win
Jan
conditions
content.
here. And honestly, yeah, APA good comms, and also like that was just so
Surprising
real.
how
I
little
would've-
know.
I would have thought he was like not necessarily a toxic person, but like I wouldn't have thought of him as like a positive vibe kind of guy based on his playstyle. He's like really fucking aggressive.
TL are gonna get their, you know,
Yeah.
early arrival, dream scenario, Caitlyn traps cutting them off and all this stuff.
That makes sense.
And it's probably should be very favorable.
Playstyle wise, I would have expected him to be like, you know, maybe a tilter, maybe like a fucking like wanting to aggro, do shit.
The Uzi.
LDR
Seems
is very
quite
far
chill.
away for Jan, right? He hasn't even gotten a component yet for that.
Uzi
thing. So getting
V2.
to the Sion is going to be difficult. Yes, he is still strong, but Zen is actually ahead in gold and has the LDR, so the front line going to be dying a lot faster, it feels like. But, man, I just can't say enough about APA in this game. You know, his team gets so far behind.
Rocket
early,
Belt
he's
Rise
making
spotted.
multiple roams, you know, finds some good plays up in top lane, putting Morgan behind, finds that flank onto Jose. That was huge.
Thoughts?
Then in this fight, finds another great angle with the help of that paranoia.
Yeah, that looks like
Gets in on the
oh
one-shot,
shit.
Cam pushes you
How are we
out.
not
APA is
building
playing a
fucking
fantastic
Actualizer?
game.
And
And we're
especially
playing
considering
Rise.
I feel like in recent times,
Well,
I think
Actualizer
we're
doesn't
LCS Annies. I feel like a
shoot
lot of
rockets
times-
out
I'm
of your
serious, I'm being
boots
dead serious. I'm being
or
straight
belt.
with you. I feel like a lot of times
Oh.
our Annie performances that we see from our mid laners aren't up to the level that you would hope for. But APA, I
It's
agree,
literally
have an
the
absolute
Rise
phenomenal game
item.
here so far. But going back to the
Oh
other
my
side,
God.
the story has been C9 so far. Hold on, we got a team fight.
What
One more
the
mid, Morgan here in
fuck?
front line, but he takes
That was
another
quite
shot.
fucking
Vulcan
aggressive.
barely staying
Doesn't
alive.
look very good. Looks like
C9
Quid's getting shit on
danger.
instantly.
Team Liquid coming back to life, but it's a double kill over to APA.
Wow.
Dude, Thanatos is actually clean on Sion. Like, the way he plays these fights is a lot better than most Sions we see. It feels like he's actually like thoughtful about what he's doing. It's not just running and being like, oh, I'm a tank, I'm a tank. Oh fuck, there I'm dead.
Yeah, yeah. Sure. He's playing well. But what the fuck was that, TL? What was that Rizal, bro?
He rise ulted and then flashed and then proto belted back in. Like he rise ulted, flashed out, rock belted back in, and then died.
Like what the fuck, bro?
I mean, you know they're sitting there being like, fuck, we just gotta force something before we get Nocturne ulted. Let's just get onto their back line.
Like that guess is they're secretly in the bush, but like you don't see anyone. How are we forcing this play?
They did insta-kill Ash.
Look at Jan on the side. What can he do to
Oh, that's
Thanatos?
good.
He can't even break the
What
shield.
about the Rise?
Jan can't do it. He just gets fully solo killed by Sion in this fight.
Yeah.
It did 0 damage to him.
Okay, we're not gonna see it, but as
Nah, that's a fucking. That was on purpose.
No, man, that was just. I normally toast my Red Bull that I just opened right as the camera snaps to me. I was candid.
Okay, but the camera didn't snap to them. Just like, all right, yeah, let's play this shit up.
So he didn't actually go over the wall.
They're watching.
That allowed Jose
No,
to survive in
they
that
tell you a lot of the time
situation.
when the camera's coming to
So, was
you.
pretty big.
So what I was going to say before
Oh yeah, I guess I did used to. But I mean, they're doing it so much more.
Yeah.
I figured they'd be killing them less, but maybe not.
I guarantee you for that one they knew that the camera's
Yeah,
coming.
yeah, that was mega planned for sure.
There's 0 chance they did that without knowing the camera was going to be directly on them for
The
it.
Red Bull cheers.
That's C9 securing yet another objective with their 3,000 gold.
I think that is correct for TL, because if you go there with no LDR, with no flash on Jan, I think Jan is just going to die.
Okay, now we got another fight. Jose Dioto trying to get away. Enchanted Crystal Arrow does not hit the target. Tibbers eating a couple of stabs, but he's just fine.
Jose's just emoting. Bro is tilted.
No, something.
You're not going to convince me about this Xin build. I don't buy it.
What is he going next? Like, is there another
Sundered Sky, Sterix. I don't think either of them do very much.
I feel like there's got to be like a core thing that's third if you're going to do this on-hit shit. Is it supposed to be static?
I mean, it would be completely horrible, but you could. If you're doing, if you're doing Dusk and Dawn static, the other one's Nashor's Tooth. That's kind of like the meme build, but I don't think you'd want to do that in pro play.
I mean, if they feel like they're gonna go, if you're gonna go Sundered, I don't see the point in doing the rest of this shit.
Yeah. Same. I think you should probably just build Sundered. And not this trash.
They cut it off, and so extra cooldown.
I mean, Titanic has always been like a decent item on Xin Zhao because he can do like the Q auto reset thing for an unexpected knockup faster than you can react. But like this isn't anything new. Like this has been a interaction on Xin Zhao for a long time. For some reason, people having Dusk and Dawn as an option are just like, oh shit.
Is that Smite?
Who?
He fucking spited golems or some shit.
He had to.
What? It's GG, I fear.
Thanatos didn't flash in there.
Will manage to get their top laner
what a cocky bastard.
The enemy team has already claimed Baron C9.
You cocky bastard.
They're still laughing here too. They're able to take the epic objective. They've got
well, it's better, I guess.
2 minutes and 40
How did he actually get the goal?
until the next timer for Dragon Soul that they're going to have to defend. They're already
That's
going to feel
crazy.
really confident in that one with all of the
I don't
extra
know.
gold that they've
I swear I
got.
just saw him
Guardian
pop
came
up with the
through.
proto
We had
belt
the
and I was
Magi upgrade even from
flaming him for like
APA
2 minutes.
with the
Champ
10
farms fast, I
stacks
guess.
On his Soul Stealer QSS.
guess.
We grab some camps or
All of
something.
these even like little possibilities of ways that TL can try and like make picks.
He
or
saw his
make
Zen
some
was
sort of
going AP
burst
and he's
play
like,
to
all
get
right, I'm
back
gonna take your
in.
jungle,
They're
thanks.
getting all the luxury defensive items even coming
Seems
in
like you don't know how to use your gold, so I admit he takes some.
Cloud9,
And then he builds proto belt.
they're gonna get a lot of work done when they come to Siege with their Baron. As you can see, APA is currently bottom side with the
I don't know. I mean, like,
push going for
someone was saying
themselves. Because
Kanavi
you
or
have Nocturne on your
somebody
team,
did this build. Like,
you just
Cryer
have
did it
one
last week on
jungle
Xin Zhao, showing up in
and
solo queue.
ensure that the two lines of Siege
But I'm
will
pretty sure
be
it's
able
just
to
a
find
novelty. I don't think it's actually his best build. I don't think it's like a
live,
troll build. I don't think it's
even if they did
horrible,
that,
but
it would just be a
sure
close-
overrated.
Yeah, Sven does have to be a bit careful though. You know, while C9 is in a great spot, Sven is getting chunked down a bit.
It was just the fact that literally nobody's building Titanic before because it's too expensive.
Yeah.
But now all of a sudden it's like better because you can go AP afterwards. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Ooh! Wow, that still worked. What the fuck? That was actually a very bad engage, and it just still worked out because they're so ahead.
Morgan's got to make his way back to the base because it's only him and Core JJ.
Yep.
C9 looked
Sure.
like they lost this game in
Sure,
the first
GG.
5 minutes, but through some incredible team fighting,
Well played.
some incredible angles,
Jesus.
some incredible coordination, they come back, they bring it all the way to the enemy nexus.
D9 did
They
it.
managed to throw this shit. That looked so unbelievably cooked.
Yeah.
They literally just had like Yon got killed by one Ash Arrow, Nocturnal,
That one
Morgan
was
randomly
expected.
died to another Nocturnal. Yeah, it's like, it's not game losing if you randomly get killed a couple times, but
2-0 and end undefeated.
Man, and so much credit I think
Yeah,
deserved
like
by APA
Ash
in
is
this
gonna
game
hit
on
Kate with
the Annie,
arrows.
Finding multiple key plays
Yeah.
here,
Just-
great
if
flanks,
it's
perfect positioning,
more than that, then
finding
yeah,
the
the
plays
shit's
to
cooked.
help C9 get back in it.
7-0 in series. You said it, Kobe. They are undefeated. Whether or not their playoffs reputation has fans concerned, their regular season performance should have the fans happy. Even
Hobe
if
sold
you fall
out
behind,
for
you can come
nothing.
back as long as you got the mental, and C9's got it. Let's send it back over to the lounge. Now,
did they win that with Pope mid instead of Quid?
Untiltable. I can hear
They
Blabber
would.
cackling from the hall on the walk over.
Did you see his announcement video?
Congratulations on the win.
I didn't watch the video, but I saw that there was an announcement.
What a crazy game
The video
that
was like
Yes.
some of the
Because it
most
looked pretty
cringe
good,
I've
but at
seen.
about a 2,000 gold deficit.
In
I
what way?
was thinking,
nearing the longest fucking sheesh.
Really, that is a lot of cringe then.
The early game was not that pretty.
You were definitely singing a song that had thinking that C9 was going to win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As they mentioned on cast, C9 undefeated in series. Nobody else can.
And funnily enough, both of those videos were from TL.
So their first seed in the playoffs. Blabber. Do you want to look at the early game, or would you rather just ignore it?
We can do it right now.
I mean, you can. I can tell you what happened.
We have the replay.
Get up
here. Do you want to go to PC? Or
you can go
So I can tell you what happened.
You know,
Nice.
You probably
Tell him how it was your team's fault.
Jose didn't have smite. When
You were 0-3 at 5 minutes. What did you think?
Okay, good.
But I was like kind of worried I would die if Karma came to me.
Yeah.
Because
I
he
can't
can't
see.
be there in time if he doesn't have smite. I honestly just thought that the game would be kind of chill.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if it's like a good thinking, but I thought it'd be kind of chill if I just passed up and he passed up now. I think there was like an accident in the ball lane.
Ooh, okay,
They
bot
were
lane
calling
blame.
Basically to both flash auto him.
Oh, sure.
But then Phil queued. But if they both flash autoed, which was what.
Oh, so okay.
Yeah.
What's with the bot
So
lane?
it's been unlucky,
Let's
and
not build him as a jungle.
I mean, honestly, after this, it was like this was actually really good for jungle, by the way.
Yeah. So
Like what happened here is actually good for jungle because I'm going topside now.
Yep.
It's just really bad for Sven.
It's really bad for Zen, but you know it's good for jungle. And then, now I think they're milling or trolling tempo, and then I just flashed in place by accident.
You flashed in
I mean,
place?
that hurts.
So
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know,
like,
like, yeah.
Oh, that's how you lost your flash.
I literally
Did we miss that on the
'cause right
broadcast?
now-
I mean,
I didn't
I
notice
didn't
it.
see it.
We should just go forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if this guy flashes and I still have tether on him, I just flash forward and then Ian will get stunned eventually. And I think we just kill this guy. Like look at this TP. Look how long it takes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that TP is
Like,
dog shit.
This Zen is just dead for free.
I mean,
personally
do they
thought
actually
he was
kill
inting,
though?
But then, which I still think he's inting.
And then
I flashed in place.
the last question: at the Raptors you were contesting, were you just if you get the smite, you're level 4?
Yeah, it's whatever.
That was pretty risky.
I
think they.
Yeah, it's whatever.
It doesn't matter. Like, I mean, it does matter. Like, I shouldn't die there, but I cared more about what happened at the first crab because I felt like Zin should have been really far
Why
behind.
didn't he go to
In
the
my
second
opinion, he
death
should be dead
and the
there.
third death?
I don't know why.
Because it didn't matter after that. I mean, flashing in place is.
Even after all that, though, you came back and you won.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
where
that-
was the-
that's
where was
pretty
the
brutal.
turnaround?
I
What
didn't
was
see.
the team plan once you were so far behind?
I think I made some good calls this game. Even though I was behind, like at the Rift Herald, the Karma was showing cheating to bot. He thought we were gonna dive, and then I was like, well, he's showing on Vision going bottom, so we should just TP and kill the Zin at Herald. I should have ulted a bit earlier so he couldn't put the Herald down, but that was a really big kill because he had a shutdown and they wasted their Herald, and then I don't know, they just kept running it down. Like when Jose went to our blue buff, he used his flash, then went to our blue buff, and I don't know, I felt like they were just chain inting, and we didn't. I do think we made good calls, but I honestly just felt like they were.
Gave it to you a bit.
Yeah, they're just inting.
Yeah, this is very specific, like, but going up against the Dusk and Dawn build from Zinzao, is there a different way that you have to approach taking those fights?
Not really. I think this build is just bad.
Yeah.
Tell
I
him.
don't go this build because I've played it like many games, like maybe 5 to 10 games. I mean, I think that's many, but I've tried it a lot, and it just feels worse to me. You heal more from Sunder Sky than you heal from Dusk and Dawn. And
I've been saying it.
honestly,
I've been
I
saying it.
use the procs really well compared to Titanite on first item. And I don't know, I like the item more. It feels better to me. You can argue in some games Black Cleaver is useless, but then I would just go Sunder Sky into Titanic if you don't like Cleaver.
Yeah.
So I personally am not a fan of this build.
I'm not a fan.
I personally am not a fan of this build.
I mean, it's just the
For
truth.
those
It is
that
what it is.
couldn't see,
People
he's
just-
trying to huff some
People
cookies.
get drawn
What can
toward
you take away? 'Cause
novelty.
You said you felt like you made a lot of really good calls to get back into the game. What can you take away from
Sometimes
this,
new
like,
shit's
going
good, sometimes
forward
it's not.
To kind of settle C9 fans'
You're
nerves?
first.
Yeah, because I feel like they're like, oh no, another really good regular season.
I mean, I think that we've been playing a lot better from behind. I think I've had a couple games, this one and then my Sejuani game, where I've gotten far behind. But I don't know, I feel like we're playing a lot better as a team.
All right, let's get our
especially
Path
in
of Excel
practice.
to
We're not
practice runs in
dominating, like,
Meteos. Let's
it's
go.
not how it's going, but I think
What?
that we are
Let's get this
on a
leveling
more
down.
coordinated. I think even in game 1,
I've
we
done
had
the
a
1 to
lot
6
of really good
several
plays.
times. Can help you
Like,
out there.
when Rumble wasted ult. I don't know if it was a wasted,
1
but
to
the second
6?
he used ult at
Okay.
level 7,
1 to 6, yeah.
I said we
Yeah.
need to swap now. He's just
Okay.
trolling. Like the second I saw him ult, I was like, we're swapping. And I think that we're just making very good decisions as a team, like not just myself.
Did you see all the changes they're doing?
Yeah, I think that's
Not
part of the reason
really.
why we're
Kinda
able to
heard
come back,
about it.
Even though we have like some oopsies.
Yep.
in
Like a
early
ton
game.
of cool shit.
And mid game, sometimes we like get caught a bit too much. I think that's a big problem.
I think one of the
but-
big ones was
I don't know. moving around the map
Like,
feels very good right now.
they're basically making the campaign shorter by
So you need good macro to come back.
allowing you to find areas way easier. And I think they're literally making the areas smaller.
Is up next to see if DSG can clinch their playoff spot or if it's going to be Shopify. See you then.
Which is huge.
I don't get PoE's obsession with making you do the campaign over and over. I really don't.
I get it. We talked about it.
I mean, I've heard the reason people give, and I'm just like, it seems like Stockholm Syndrome. I feel like if tomorrow PoE was like, yeah, you know what, campaign skip, I don't think PoE players would be like, fuck, man, game's ruined.
Well,
miss being able to just spam the campaign all the time, forcibly.
Okay, like, that's not, like, you're right. I think people would immediately feel good, but I think over time, you'd become more numb, is what it is. Like, you just log in, like, you just instantly are doing maps, like this weird leveling map shit, and then you're doing it, and then it just feels kind of soulless, and then you're just getting bored way easier because you're just doing the thing that you'd be doing it in-game anyway.
Yep, that's my mom.
And then you're just like, what the fuck am I doing? I think I'm just leveling up. Like, I think it's a slow roll of it would feel worse in the long run.
For any living thing is your mom.
Whereas the campaign is more like, it feels like natural progression. And yeah, I mean, it might not be like, I love the campaign, but like it gives you sort of a direction.
Now available across the nation.
I think is what it is. A direction where like you can give a clear judgment on how close you are to the finish too.
Me too.
You? No, you will.
I mean, I get it. Maybe in the context of PoE players, where like people get to late game and they just endlessly grind maps for like thousands of hours straight. It's like making them have to do the campaign to them feels like a fucking breath of fresh air kind of deal. But I can kind of see that argument. But I think for the casual player who's just like, oh, a new season comes out, I'm gonna play for a bit. It's just like, oh, I have to do this fucking 10-hour campaign. And they're like, well, actually, you can speedrun it in 4. And I'm just like, yeah, but I'm not speedrunning it in 4. It's 10 hours for me. Like, this shit is boring as hell. Or like, hey, I saw this other build look cool, but it's not the build I did. I want to make another character and try this build. Oh, fuck, another huge campaign sitting my way. And you know what? I'm good.
Okay. I agree with you on the second character, if that's your argument. Like, making you do it again on a second, I don't really see a reason. Because that's for sure just kind of a waste of time.
I don't know, I mean, D4 has campaign skip, and I've never once been like, I'm bored because I'm campaign skipping.
I literally did. But, I mean, D4 is a bit better now, because, like, you're not just forcing the Helltides. Like, I was doing that D4 thing where, like, I'm leveling my character and I'm doing Helltides. It's like, okay, what should I do to level? Helltides. Okay, I'm like level 50. I'm almost maxed. What should I do to level? Helltides. Okay, I'm max. I'm in the end game. What am I doing? Helltides. Like, all right.
Yeah, I mean, D4's had problems for sure. And at the same time, I'm not trying to be a full-time ARPG player. I think that's probably a big difference. I do it very casually, like seasonally. A new season comes out, I'll play it for like a weekend. This season's been the most D4 I've played. Like, I've probably played it for like 2 weeks. Like, definitely way more hours than I normally put into it, and I've had fun for most of it. So I think
you're in the market. Like, I think that's what people do. Like, they play for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, and I think that's like what I'm looking for personally.
Yeah.
But I think there's a lot of ARPG players like that, and which makes PoE even less approachable for people like that. Because I'm pretty sure like D4 is just like way more popular than PoE in general, I would assume, based on like casual players. Not like, it doesn't have the amount of like giga committed players, but as far as like the amount of people who play it seasonally, I would expect it's way higher.
No. That can't possibly be true.
I mean, I don't think Blizzard releases their numbers, but I feel like I've heard that from, I mean, I don't know, maybe that's wrong, but that's what I would guess.
I don't think it's right. Especially given the PoE is free. Diablo is not free.
Yeah, I just think PoE is not a game that like has a very big casual player base is all. I think they could do more to like enable people who just want to play it a little bit and not like no life grind it.
For all the marbles, aka the last playoff spot, Shopify versus
Yeah,
DSG.
I mean, I think they're doing a lot of that.
I mean, I just have DSG. Out of nowhere, I'm believing.
Especially, like I said, you didn't. watch the update, but they made like a ton of very
kinda where
clear
I had to,
objectives for you
if
to
we can
do
pull our predictions
in
up.
PoE
Yeah,
2
there we go.
when you
Whoa,
reach
that's
endgame.
2-0.
They introduced a
I
shitload
thought
of like
that without
quests
Castle
to
it
like
looked
direct
worse.
you.
Absolutely not.
That's good.
It has. I mean, it looks like.
Whoa, whoa, what's going on here,
it'll
guys?
feel nice.
What's happened? All year long, I've been hearing disrespect about Shopify Rebellion. They're saying all year they got 3 wins. 16 losses.
What?
They're saying SR 316.
What?
Well, SR
He has a shirt with
316
3
says
and
this.
16.
We don't care about your expectations.
What?
Or your predictions.
Huh.
What?
Or your power rankings.
What?
One more 2-0, and we're making playoffs.
What?
We just gotta beat some bread.
What?
Some burnt bread.
What?
If you smell toast,
What?
you're probably having a stroke.
What?
So keep on doubting us, because it only makes us stronger. And that's the bottom line, because Shopify Rebellion are making playoffs.
What are you doing to our death? Oh.
Oh my! Holy shit!
Holy fuck, he just broke his neck.
Start the
I
game!
think it is Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Huh.
Jesus
I'm supposed
Christ!
to be casting with him. Kangas has gone off the deep end. Welcome back to the LCS.
I'm supposed
by the
to
way.
be casting with
Big playoff spot on the line here. DSG versus Shopify Rebellion. We'll see if Surdy wearing a Castle jersey can help DSG to their 2nd straight.
Wait, he's actually wearing a Castle jersey.
I
Holy
didn't hear a
shit.
fucking word
Holy
he said
shit.
until he just completely decimated Raz, and then I was
But time is
interested.
running out. They won the first series of the split against Dignitas, who hasn't beaten anyone, and Shopify has lost to everyone since then. My friend Kangas has returned. Welcome back, sir. I see you're still believing in your boys. Not
Are
as
you ready?
as
I'm
you.
ready.
I'm not as ready as you.
I've always wanted to give somebody a stunner live on broadcast.
That was impressive, actually.
Also, sorry to Raz, I think I kicked you somewhere I didn't intend to. But point is,
where were you
people
aiming?
are disrespecting Shopify. Do you have DSG in your predictions, Josh? Oh, come on.
But
People
we'll
disrespecting
see.
Shopify.
Has been
These
the
guys
weirdest
look like
team, and even
legit
going back to last year,
garbage.
you and me talked about this, the most
They
frustrating
look
team
better
for me
than
to predict,
Dig, though,
because
right?
all the observable data says that
Probably.
you should predict against them.
Dig
and
also looks like
they kept making
garbage.
these runs in playoffs where they actually finished
That is
third
something.
in split 2 and split 3. So
I don't know, man. I still feel like
folks, myself included,
Dig will, like,
hey,
every
they get this
once
new
in a while
mid laner
have a
picked up,
pretty
they can make
solid-looking
pushes, but
performance, because they've
3
taken
wins
games off of
all year long.
the best
still,
teams.
They just do things
I think
differently. We just watched
on
Seraphine
average,
come
Palafox
from
and
nowhere
XU
and dominate.
play pretty
Karma's
bad,
banned, DSG
but every
gets out
once in a while
Seraphine.
they'll
What's
have a
the
pretty
answer?
good game,
Lucian, Emilio?
and the
Like,
team can look
kind
alright
of. We've
on
seen
those
Lucian
games.
take over a few games.
Shopify-
I feel like he just makes
None of
the
that.
game hard.
No, okay, here's my problem with SR is they'll have good performances by Contracts or B-Void, but no matter what, they just lose. They have decent early games, and they lose. It's not like they're just terrible, and they just, the wheels fall off before it gets going. It's just, to me, it feels like they just don't know how to win games. It's like they just will lose from any position in, like, ways that make no sense. It's like they don't even know what they're supposed to be doing, kind of deal. So it's not even like they have the right plan, like they failed execution and it doesn't work out. It's just like they don't. I don't know what their plan is. It feels like they're trying bad stuff and it's not working.
Contracts wanted to play the jungle Shen like Griffin has been doing.
Like they've looked completely clueless to me.
I feel like also your adrenaline is so high.
Goodness gracious.
How long? Like, are we doing the whole series like this?
I don't think so.
Okay, we're gonna go
I
back
think
to normal.
well, you know what? We'll see. If Shopify start winning, it's probably
It's
going to
going
come
all
back.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
to me in my
coming back.
mind, they're kind of just in the mix
Also,
of
every time I do a bit like
DSG,
that,
Dig,
I'm reminded I need to
SR,
do more
where
coverage. I gotta
Because you
get that
ran
up.
all
you
the
can't
way
really
around
fucking
all the
tell
way
with any
here
of these
from the
guys.
Almost broke Raz's glass.
DSG even looked pretty
Somehow
good
they
at the start.
teleported under my feet after I ran away.
Yeah, I think DSG are like, to me, DSG, I think their bot lane is extremely weak, worse in the league by quite a bit, like actually tier of their own weak. And then I think Kryra has a very like inspired light playstyle where it's like it would probably look a lot better if he had winning lanes. But they just, I mean, Castle was doing well when he was on this team, but kind of a one-man show. Call Me is like alright. I think their bot lane
One that he has looked good on, but when I look at this team
bit of a
composition,
problem.
Jet, I am not seeing a late game scaling.
Just lock in the
pop. I've
Smolder.
seen a Shopify Rebellion that kind of wants to win early.
Why is there no Smolder?
I think he did get nerfed a
Olaf and
bunch.
Annie, they just have so much power as soon as they hit level 6.
Yeah, you
I mean, even
really
last
want
week,
Olaf
though.
to be able to capitalize on the hard engage.
Last week had like
And
every
there's a
strong
lot
piece of it, no?
I mean, Cassio is so good against Olaf.
And if you can get a little bit of MR, I feel like you can get above the burst thresholds for Annie. So I actually really like the Cassio pick here to go with the Ashe Seraphine.
Maybe the other combos being up is just it's too rough for Smolder.
Really nice front to back team
like the Ashe combos, or I mean, literally Ashe Seraphine, and then out of like Caitlyn something, maybe they just push Smolder out from being able to
play.
I
think people are less likely to want to play something that's weak in lane, even if it's really OP later.
Again, I cut out for a second.
Yeah.
Probably just try in scrims. You just like have no prio. You lose all the dragons. Smolder comes online as your Nexus dies, and you're like, damn, that was sick.
Either kite him with just
True.
QE move speed, or just throw out the miasma to slow him down. And then when he does ult,
I don't think Smolder's super hard to play, but like I think you need at least some amount of games on him to be able to stack properly. Like you really have to not fuck up your stacking.
Damage you need to kill an Olaf when he's in a fight.
Well, let's see if Disguise is able to pull that off. If they win this series, locks for playoffs. If Shopify 2-0,
you stack slower than you're supposed to. You hit your breakpoints later. Slows it down even more. I swear the like Smolder one tricks and solo queues, like they could be having the worst games ever, but they'll always stack quickly.
Depending on how they perform here today,
some degree of skill there for sure.
I feel like a very Shopify draft, if we want to put it that way, and Disguise with the counters. Pushing the bot lane and a counter pick mid lane. Let's see if it gets them across the finish line.
And I also got to say, as there's actually a quick 3-man rush into the bot here, trying to play quick around the Lucian Melio.
They only see the B-Boy. They did not see that Zinni went down there as well, but you already have to start leaving if you want to get to that mid lane.
He's going to be late if he's still there. He's already yeah. So they were really hoping the Lions and Sajed
Welcome back.
really hard contest that early
Doran's
brush.
helmet, Cassante.
Be spotted now on this route.
No Doran bows.
With the lane. We don't have the same. Oh no!
Can he do that?
Why are we showing this again? Yeah, the power ranking fiasco.
Is he gonna survive?
Lock-in tournament had them first, and this year they're 3-16. A disaster of a performance over the year compared to where I know I wasn't alone. A lot of people had them more like 4th to 5th at the high end of their rankings, but I don't think many people had them this far down.
The great thing though, Kangas, about League of Legends is usually if you never lose another game, you can win the World Championship. So there's always a way out.
It's where you're at.
There's always a way out. They 2-0 this, they're in playoffs, they win all their playoff series, they're going to MSI.
Let's start with winning MSI. I think that's where they have to really put their heads at right now. If the goal is
Seraphine's OP.
Level 2 hit by Sajed and Lions in the bot lane, as this is expected
Through
with the Ashe Seraphine. I think that the Lucian Melio is going to need a lot of help to really start winning in the pure 2v2 matchup, unless they just start purely outhandsing their opponents. Junglers pathing on opposite sides, though. Contracts is heading towards the bottom camps. Meanwhile, Kryra heading towards the top.
For sure. And
no Doran's bow Ashe? Yeah, GG.
It is kind of wild what has happened to their perception throughout the split, because they open up by beating Sentinels. Perception is high.
Yep.
Then they get swept 4 series in a row and lose Castle, their
this
best
does not look like a reasonable way to proxy.
Came in last week and played so well,
He just threw the fucking lane.
They're just back, just totally fine again.
30 stats.
Why did he do
Purely
that?
from the 2 games that they've played. You know, absolutely crazy. I think Berserker might still be ahead of him.
Did that do anything to the wave?
He's like the only player right now. But
and early on,
Yeah, that's the only way to manipulate it now. You got to run past it.
And just get shit on by Rumble? Maybe.
He's doing decently on Cassante. Also gone with the new Doran's Helm, which is just a made for Cassante item because of the armor and MR that it gives him, and Cassante just wants to collect armor and MR items.
Scales pretty well, even as an early game item, as Sajed lost his support back up for a moment there. Lions went for an early reset and is now back into the lane.
What?
Wave is pushing back in, but this gives a small window.
Oh, what the fuck kind of hawk shot was that?
Big
I didn't see it. Where did you shoot at?
Out of Disguise.
Fucking like you see the blast cone above tier 2 turret bot lane?
Yeah,
like a bit below it in the wall.
So like it would only see Krugs.
Into safety. Now Contract's actually looking at
it
the
like
bottom side.
flew
Lions
past
never went for the
Krugs.
reset. So he's about 3/4
And like he would maybe see red.
Shopify
But there was no red or Krug.
He's seeing red.
Pretty healthy. This is
so
a big
mad.
overstay
Is this
here
actually a
by
dive?
Contracts.
I think they have to.
This seems sketchy as hell to me.
A lot of CC, so let's see who takes it up first. Looks like it's going to be
Oh,
Meteos,
I guess not that sketchy.
Blood to B-Boy, clean dive for Shopify Rebellion.
Really nicely done.
Okay.
Huge amounts of damage since it was a heal-less
They didn't get the AD
Lions.
though.
And then Seos
think if you only kill the
correctly
support in that kind of
took
dive, it's
Turret
like,
was the one who does the least
whatever.
damage, able to flash out at
Yeah, it
the
was.
end. Would have been nicer, obviously, to get the kill onto Sajed.
Ooh,
because
wait,
then you're
Contracts
denying the
also,
huge wave, but that was never the
he
target they'd be
full
able to dive
cleared
with him with
and then
barrier. So
went to the
good job
wrong
collecting that
side,
first blood.
basically.
Hurts Contracts' jungle tempo just a little bit, but
Like, he
he's back
cleared
with
top to
double
bot, but then
longsword,
open
good
bot,
to go.
so
And the whole wave was
his
still
camps are
under
going to be
turret,
weird.
so Sajed has to stay, catch that wave under turret, and it's now reset. So it's about a wave and a half advantage alongside the first blood gold for B-Boy. The pickaxe buyback, much
Sajed just
stronger
jerked the
early
air
start
off.
here for Shopify Rebellion in the bottom lane, as Seos will now go mid lane.
That's cool.
Help out Zinni, drops down the cozy campfire, and we'll just help out his mid laner, stay in lane for a little longer.
Yeah, I need to correct myself, actually, when I was saying that was an overstay. That was not an overstay for Contracts. He actually full cleared based, got double longsword, then did the crab into the invade. So his tempo was completely fine with that gank, especially once Vi showed herself.
I wouldn't say
top lane
completely fine.
with that
Definitely
gank. So
more
really
behind than he
well
would
done
have been
by
otherwise.
Contracts there to get the first blood. Something Shopify hasn't had
Wait, I
many
think
of this
Lucian
blood.
has,
They've only gotten
mana
first blood in
flow.
23% of their games so far. So
That's
securing
interesting.
here is a nice start. Yeah,
Whoa!
and they're almost as low as their win
you
rate.
want to be on the other side of is
Wow.
Sajed also not
Ooh, if
having
that,
big chunk.
bot lane that he's
that
finding
Q
himself
hit from
currently
Milio, that would have
B-Boy, asserting
maybe
himself
forced a summoner.
in the 2v2.
Yeah, probably was some.
And now it looks like Sajed's going to have to go for another back.
Like,
Ooh, this poor bot
you're
lane
telling
starts
me
getting even
Ash
worse now
Seraphine
for
just
DSG.
gets rolled by
Sajed
Lucian
has had
Milio?
laning phase as his biggest weakness. It's a two-man lane, so both Sajed and Lions have been struggling a lot.
Suspicious.
The Ash Seraphine does scale exceptionally well.
Suspicious,
but if you're-
sneaky.
Usually it's like a Karma that's able to
Very.
outpush it, or something like a Nautilus to try
Ow.
and engage. Haven't seen many Lucian Milios be able to take it down. The dive helps a lot with
Dude,
this,
nah,
obviously.
DSG's
But
bot lane.
It's not just Sajed in the laning phase. I wanna
I'm not saying
highlight
I would do better,
trade their
but
mid.
like,
I've also seen Lions and Sajed just having
but like
really
every other
good
pro spot
sync
lane would do better.
moments. Like there again, Lions gets chunked out, starts channeling it back, is now staying in lane.
Like,
but
what
Sajed
is
had
this
gone
stuff?
for
The,
reset.
the
Lions
lane
gets
is
chunked
slow
for
pushing
free.
out.
And now the bot lane's
Ash
in the back
resets, then
again. So
Seraphine
it's like,
walks up
who
for
you-
XP or something and just loses all of his health, so now when Ash is back, they're still in a terrible spot.
Creep up in DSG games.
Yeah, and
This shit is
Kryra
just like,
wouldn't
this looks like an
necessarily go
auto-filled
face
versus
first into
a
the
main
off.
role
Six
challenger
wraps
game or
around.
something.
Straight in onto Zinni, who was just walked up into the wave.
Boom.
And that is an easy pickup for DSG's
I don't,
jungler.
like, how did
Kryra
Zinni
on the board.
I mean, he'd taken
Get there?
the
That
top
looks so
crab,
weird,
second
no?
spawn,
Like,
so
Vi
he
was
level
running
6,
away or
wanted to
some
make a play
shit?
on level 6
Or Cassio?
immediately.
That was
Zinni
such a weird scenario.
thought he was playing a
Yeah, it
bit
looked-
towards his
looked
jungle,
real
but was
weird.
just too far up in the lane.
Yeah.
And now Kryra still has this level advantage onto Contracts. Next camp should be level 6 for Contracts.
Yeah, if Contracts wins this smite, it's actually really rough for Kryra, who has Lions in his back
Probably
pocket.
kill him.
Contracts just going to chase him down.
Contracts
Says, I
is
don't need
playing
the
this
level 6.
extremely aggressive.
I also have my support behind me, and
Oh,
will
wow.
get it. That smite was a little close.
Whoa. Well, it reset, so Kryra actually thought he was going to smite below 1,000, but it had healed.
Oh, B-Boy thought he found a
Wow.
moment there. Capitalizing on Kryra, looking at the
This is
Gromp.
just fucked up,
We'll
no?
just chunk him out as well. Contract's now back onto the Dragon.
Looks
He
pretty
gets
bad.
the smite, reset or not from the camp. He's now level 6. And also
It's because
has the
Dorn's
Dragon.
Ash,
Jeez, that was
Dorn's
so
bow
close,
Ash
but it's
did not
perfect the
occur
way
in
it
this
worked
game.
out for Shopify,
Dude, like,
because they know
She's missing her
Kryra
item.
used his smite. They know Kryra was chunked low.
Ash doesn't
and
use
they
his
have
sword,
that
she uses
permanent
bow.
bot cryo. So Contract's definitely doing his best to run this early game.
DSG bot lane actually is
In the
just
jungle
so
matchup,
fucking
the bot lane
gapped.
is
It's
just getting
crazy.
more and more ahead. It's now 24 CS.
Do be a bit of gapping.
advantage.
That's why I'm saying just put him on the Smolder. They actually looked okay when he was on Smolder. Put him on like Kaisa and Smolder. He's gonna lose lane no matter what. Just pick some shit that's gonna like have some kind of usefulness later.
Pushing this one. So far, that was the only rough play.
I
for
feel like that's
Shopify
what
was Zinni
Ash
walking
Seraphine
forward.
is,
I like
though.
that you highlighted
Like,
the
they've...
body of the
This shit's supposed to be
jungle
lane
back up,
dominant.
but
This is
he
like a
said
prio
he's
lane.
It's
I don't think it's
supposed to be,
useful from
but-
a
behind.
little faster on the engage level 6.
I think if you Ash
I think
Seraphine
it-
you get shit on, it's not a very good look.
Pretty aggressive.
Ultimate throw not to call
I guess they have
Well,
utility,
it's not a good
but
look, but yeah, like they have a
Yeah.
shitload of
But I
CC.
mean, this is kind of what I talk about.
Yeah.
Why I like Cassio in this matchup. Catalyst and a Null Magic. Zinni used his whole bar on him.
I
and
believe the
once again,
assumption
just
is that they'll win
easily
lane,
killing
but
Tibbers,
I mean,
keeping the wave.
I don't think it's
over
that
half
dire
health,
if they
still has
don't.
his Cassio ultimate for anything he needs. So Calmy's in a good spot in lane.
I guess.
Which makes the bot lane even more OP.
Walk up to Kryra in the brush.
Doesn't even matter if
No
you're
CC
winning.
assist available on the Vi, but had the flash and
Plus
the wall
50
breaker.
gold.
And now Zinni is going to have to look for a reset sometime soon here as his mana bar is very low.
Sajed is
Like,
also
literally
always
saw
in
it
this.
fucking last game
Yeah, I
too.
feel like this whole it's 51
G9.
CS at 8 minutes and 30
How many
Get dicked.
resets has he had so far? Is that 4?
A million.
4 resets minimum?
Come back, Util.
Left the base. He comes back to lane. He looks
Let's
at
see
his
Ash's
health
quest
bar,
progress.
realizes it's too low and bases again. That's the whole game, it feels like.
Yeah. And we always talk about Sajet.
Yeah, let's go ahead and see
I
the
like
quest
to highlight
progress
the
here on
fact
Ash.
When team fights happen, this kid shows up. He is cracked.
Prediction on when he finishes quest?
Positioning and target selection, but it's just getting out of laning phase.
He's not that
without,
cooked.
You know, this
I feel like
deficit. Now
he's
it's
recalled so many
1,000
times.
individual for B-Boy.
13.
I'll say
9
13
minutes
minutes.
into the game. He's going for
I'm gonna
another
say
reset. This time
15.
at least it makes a little more sense. You push the wave and go for a reset, and you're kind of trying to avoid the Lucian.
Lucian build? Nah, that's crazy.
What?
Absolutely.
Nah. I hate this guy. I actually hate him.
I mean, it
Bro,
works.
1.2k lead for what?
Get a lot of value off of it, as looks like the Haze must have landed right there onto Zinni. Call me set
What?
up the play for Kryra. Actually, no.
Oh, he got
Asher,
ulted by
the
Ash.
Petrifying Gaze was still on off cooldown for Call Me right there. Now Fudge going for a 1v1 against Surdy. Big damage, but K'Sante should be just fine. Third and Topo strike, not going to pull Fudge back under the turret. Nice arrow, though, from Sajet. That's what you want from your AD carry, who's falling behind. As
Holy
now
shit.
it looks like
Whoa.
Contract's
Maybe now with
flashing
this whole
away,
team
turning
here.
back into Call Me, just
Wait.
trying to drain, take his weapons.
The
B-Boy
Serpent's
flashes
Fang.
the wall, gets the damage on
I can't even
Was there
shoot
something
away.
weird with that Cassio ult
Shows up to
flash?
save the day.
Bot lane
Looked like
is
it was
just
aimed
trying
for
to save the
Raptors.
day because top lane is down 10 to
Something
15
about that
CS
is
in
weird.
K'Sante versus Rumble.
Wait.
Ooh, Surdy going for an
Solo
all-in.
bolo? Oh, we missed.
Miscue. Miscue.
All out from
Yeah.
Surdy is going to be
Is he
just
going to try and flash
kited
follow?
away. Fudge is able to get back to safety. Yeah, Surdy could have maybe looked for a flash to follow, but at that point it's so hard to stay on top of the
Give it to him.
Would've been
Give it to him.
aggressive, but that was a
Oh, where's his
situation where
mana?
Call Me was in a great spot because the Asher had killed Zinni, but
Oh,
Contracts
he had fake mana from
able
his
to
ulti.
duel. Watch the arrow right here. Gets the good angle, straight down the mid lane. Boom. Ooh, can't dodge it. Then straight on the miasma, so there's no way
was
he
an
flashes.
early Cassio
immediately
W.
to the Vi ultimate. Nothing you can do once that first Asher
Goddamn.
lands. So Shopify's like, oh, can't do much.
Yeah, that's probably what Zinni did. Hands off the keyboard. You know, you're probably not going to move for a while.
Let's see the cat.
Here's
Cass
a
ult.
replay of Contracts with a play he found.
Yeah, I mean, it was actually with the mid lane kill, Call Me and Cryer were going in to try and put Contracts down. Really good flash from Contracts there. I feel like if that Vi Q lands, maybe they're able to one-shot.
Wait,
him, but
what?
B1
How
moves
does
up.
Fudge die here?
Fudge getting
What?
run down by Surdy again. The flash was used.
It looks like it was
that
K'Sante that killed him.
Kill for Surdy.
K'Sante doesn't have ulti.
That is a scuttle crap picked up by
That
Surdy.
is true.
But in comes Call Me. Pops the Olaf ult, but he's drained
Ooh.
his way through it. Trades his life 1-for-1 in the jungle.
That's very good for DSG,
What?
specifically.
Nah, show me that
so
fucking kill.
Not great for Kryra.
Show me
did go over
Fudge
to
getting
Contracts. As
murdered.
you could see his ultimate ticking down. The Olaf ult came up at exactly the right time to get that
Every
kill on
top
Surdy.
laner is so good.
Surdy's
Yes,
been looking
it's true.
great. I know he talked about on his stream this is a short-term
Like,
thing.
see you do better,
this is a
bitch.
spectacular audition for a
Mhm.
long-term contract because they're 2-0 with Surdy. He's solo killing Fudge.
Dude, I've been playing a lot of
K'Sante versus
Senna,
Rumble, who, when I believe
and
it was Thanatos
holy
did
fuck,
this,
like,
we're
because you can
we're
like
saying
target
Thanatos unstoppable. Surdy's
your
doing the same
minions,
thing. He's doing the same thing to the same player.
queuing through minions
So,
is
gotta give
so much
Surdy
more
some credit
cringe
here.
I love
than
what you're
playing
doing,
Lucian.
Jet. I just got to ask, how many times do we have to see
Cringe
this type
Because like I know,
who?
I know,
for these players to get
like
big
I know how
out?
to
I feel
angle
like
it
it's
really well
so
on Lucian,
tough
and then I
in the
try and
current
do the same
landscape.
exact thing
Players
on
like Surdy have
Senna,
been around for a while.
like queue
He
through
did
the
this
minions
last year, he's
to
doing it again
hit them,
now.
I will say
and the angle's just
environment for him
fucked
in
like
top lane is so much better than
30%
it's
of the
ever been.
time.
With
It just
role
doesn't
quests,
go where
he
I'm
struggled
actually
so much
targeting.
with
in the
team
role-
play
or lane
in
swap.
lane swapping.
It's fucking weird.
He was getting lane swapped every
How
single
so? Like,
game,
are you not
but
putting your
now,
cursor on their
I feel
minions? Is it like going on
especially
your
he's able to
minion
do this
action
on
or
K'Sante,
something?
the meta stuff. We know he
It's
has
just
top
some
skills
mix
like
of it.
Fang.
Like I
We're
intended
getting a bit
to
ahead of ourselves 'cause this is
use
DSG
like my
versus
minion
Shopify,
for the
but
angle, and
this
then
is
it
the
just
time
uses
for
their
Surdy to,
minion,
you know, if
or the other way around.
they had top lane role quest last year, I think there's a good chance.
Like there's
Surdy
just
would still
some like I
Especially with
don't even
these
know if it's
younger
working
rookie
correctly.
top laners who have not had the years of experience that players like Impact have had.
Because like I said, I have an
top
extremely
lane
good feel
swap
for
is
it
definitely
because
a
I
different meta
play Lucian a
to
shitload.
approach. I like that we're
And I do
seeing
Senna, and they
up
do the exact
Surdy.
same thing, and the
Bot
angle is
lane's
just
still
completely off.
behind by quite a large margin, but Call Me's keeping them in the game too. So overall,
Is it not
the
like the
game
hitbox of
build
the
is
abilities
pretty
or
much even.
casting
But
time or
they have a
anything?
dragon setup.
Bot lane
No,
is a disaster.
like it's going fucking
So
wide.
this Drake is kind of uncontestable. Serpent's Fang
I see.
Lucian. It's almost like he's just going to have the Serpent's Fang and then the full build is kind of how far ahead he is of the Ashe. So it's one of these things that you can do when you're ahead and not really get hurt.
Maybe it's a bug
that
for you to
much
test.
by it.
You know what I'm realizing? It's also
Mr.
value against
QA.
the
Maybe it's a
Zealots.
bug.
Call Me has that complete.
It's
So
gonna
like
work
just
against every champ.
everything. Yeah.
Or you'll just think about it next time you
Really
get some
smart
Senna
pickup.
project.
It's good. And a reminder of the playoff implications, right? now as well. Shopify,
Oh,
it's really
he
important
got
to
his
get 2-0.
quest.
If they
1340.
2-1 even, they're not in full control of their playoff situation because Dignitas can do some funny business tomorrow.
They can do the funniest thing of all time.
Not
and
15.
knock Shopify out of playoffs. And then also,
Guess you can just recall 50
on the side
times
of
and not lose
DSG,
quest
theirs
progress.
is a lot simpler. 2-1 or 2-0.
Wait, what was the timer again? 13:30.
That's much
It's like
easier,
1340.
much simpler. They get a little wiggle room as Zinni
Close between us both. A little closer to me, I guess.
That seems weird. But I would have thought it'd be more delayed than that.
Well, the
like no plates. 50. I would like if you just miss CS. I don't think that fucks you as much as long as you're in lane. Like that's the biggest part of it. But like this dude legit was spamming recalls. Maybe it was just so early in the lane it didn't matter as much.
Well, I think the recalls don't fuck you as hard now, right?
Maybe.
Because of the change where you get like 30 seconds.
He just feels like he really needs to make
Must
something
have
happen.
unaffected
He's had a few bad games
fucking
because of this where he just keeps forcing.
ticking.
That to me looked like a bit of an overforced play, thinking we have
The plates help a shitload, though. I'll say that.
Let's
Yeah, plates
just
give you a
make
lot.
sure we fight, but it wasn't necessarily the right time. He falls a little bit further behind.
They should did have like.
It was a 1-for-1 at the end
I
of the
think
day.
I saw them have 2 plates, maybe 3. When we were talking about it at 9.
Confidence thing.
You know, he really believes in himself.
It's high effort.
Doing
Well,
that
somehow
move.
Lucian
But
both
it
Serpent's
has
Fang and
mounted
he's
a bigger lead for
still got another
Contracts
whole kit
now.
item.
1,000 gold for himself, 2,000 for B-Boy.
I mean, his whole goal lead is
Again,
just
kind of
win into a
answered
Serpent's
just from
Fang.
the top in the mid lane of DSG, so the gold's still not.
I will say
swinging one way or
DSG
another.
has
It
a
just
lot
comes
of
down to who
shields
can carry
this
hard.
game, but I
yeah.
don't think
I'd
that
say
makes
the
Serpent's
downside of
Fang
something like the
worth
Serpent's
buying
Fang
like
is
that.
so
That
cool.
just
It's like,
seems
oh,
way
the
too
shield
troll.
reduction, all that, but like realistically, is it the stats
Yeah.
that you need to take down a
First
Cassante
item
primary frontline
rush.
who also has a big lead? Maybe
What?
not. I mean, I'm not confidently
It's
saying that,
legit
like, this guy said
insane.
it is
He's got
still enough.
15 lethality.
It's
That'll
so
take
crazy.
the Cassante's armor from 122 to 107.
That's something.
That's a little bit. That's
Maybe Cassie's gonna
little bit
think
out
twice about getting
I
a
think it's the fact
Seraph's.
that he has a free Serpent's Fang. If you compare his items, like
Maybe goes mana immune.
Oh my
one
god,
item
he
and a
is.
Serpent's
It
Fang.
is free. I didn't even
He's
realize
a full
that.
item ahead, but at the same time, you know,
Get his
mid
ass
laners are
contracts.
behind.
Give it to him.
His top laner's
Ulti his
He's
ass.
fucking on him.
Jungle is just straight up going in under turret, and he gets it. Contracts just straight up 1v1 Kryra under the
Damn.
turret.
1 in 4 Vi. This is
Jungle
worse
bot,
than
play Jungle
contract
bot.
or fucking
What a play
Blabber
there.
last game.
Contract, Seos, and
0
B-Boy
and
are
3.
this 3-man wrecking crew.
True.
And they're just hoping their solo lanes can hold it together.
Lions now trying to get away.
The inspired light.
Man,
Was that
it's
your
been a
quote a
while
second
since
ago,
I've seen a
Meteos?
Contracts performance quite like this, Chad. We know what he's capable of. We know Contracts at his prime is just unstoppable, and I think Kryra is feeling
I've seen Inspired run it down when the game's not going well.
This man wants to make playoffs. He does not
True.
want to be denied playoffs. It doesn't matter if they've
Gotta
lost
teach your bot lane a
5
fucking lesson.
series in a row. They can start the winning streak whenever and see how far it takes them. And if Contracts is playing like this, he's had a lot of standout early games. They just haven't been able to stay connected and transition it into team wins. But the connection here is Jungle, Lucian, Melio, stick together, guys. Because if they are together, they're winning these fights.
Olaf canonically likes hugs. The warm hugs are great.
Okay.
He's always trying to hug the enemy AD carry. That's my headcanon at least. And now he's got the melee out. And now double
This is
CC
actually a
immunity. Think
pretty
about it, 'cause
Giga
we
Olaf
talked about that
situation.
with Ragnarok on the Olaf, but the Breath of Life from the melee also just
3
means that the Ash arrow, the
dashless,
encore,
pretty
the
squishy
Petrifying
champs to
Gaze
run
so much
down.
less valuable
Other teams like
against the
very
bottom of the
CC
comp,
heavy.
so-
God, what CC? So yeah, you mentioned Breath of Life
Decent amount of
already
DPS,
from,
but nothing crazy.
the Melio and the Mikhails,
Oh, and
plus
Mikhails,
the
too.
Olaf. They have so
What?
many ways of
Contracts?
cleansing the CC from DST.
All right, let's see if DSG can do it. They're not out of this game yet.
The fuck?
They have leads, and now they're TPing that lead down into the bottom
That was
river.
such
Looking
an
at
optimistic
B-Boy.
flash.
Tommy walking up. Kryra as well. That's early
Oh,
flash
wait,
from
Lucian,
Seos.
touch the
Now
TP
Cole
shield.
comes out to get some damage early. Fudge side steps.
Chop that
There's,
shit.
Vault breaker. Now
Oh,
sees an assist
Melio's
in onto
looking
Seos. Encore you. They
extremely
got him.
dead.
Killing spree for 30 as DSG's top laner leads the way.
Can't kill B-Boy.
Contracts chases in.
Oh
Sajid trying
my.
to fight back, but Contracts is just trying to take it through everybody. Kryra wins the fight on the side.
Holy
but a
fuck, that
double
was
kill
close.
to Contracts. But that is
Damn.
the AD carry down.
Zinni still has.
He's got the stun.
He's
he
got
throws it
the-
out,
the-
lands it
the
on
getaway
Sir, who has to
car.
flash away now. Sajid trying to use
Hop
his
in the
range.
whip!
Kryra gets
Zinni,
it.
hop in the whip!
He's down. Contract still alive. Double kill
What?
again to the Olaf.
Did I just
Picking up
blink
2 in
and
one
Harold
fight.
just
It's an
TP'd?
absolute bloodbath.
Yeah, that was
9 kills to
a little
9.
fucky looking.
Almost identical
fuck?
gold and Contracts with 7 kills. He's an
Jesus
absolute
Christ.
behemoth
7
now
kill
on the
Olaf.
Olaf. They could not take him down. but somehow they actually did get onto B-Boy. We'll have to watch that fight one more time.
Like,
with
where
the flank
was
TP
Herald actually? Was it
coming
far as
in
fuck?
From Surtees.
No, Olaf summoned it, like,
I'm watching B-Boy
right before they re-engaged at the end there. When I was saying Zinni hop in the whip, he was right next to it.
Yeah.
I was like, when it got to Tribush, because it had been like delayed by Tibbers minion blocking some shit, it just like tried correcting it and just fucking hella blinked. It's like that shit where you get minion blocked and the game tries to like self-correct it.
Yeah, yeah. I
He summons it right here.
Escape Herald there, but the fight starts a bit before
Yeah,
that.
he should have gotten in.
Got caught there with Zinni having Tibbers up, but he had the stun.
I guess
Contracts was screaming, hop in the whip, and he had no idea what the fuck it meant. Hadn't learned that phrase yet.
That's the English gap.
So DSG have to back off. That's 3 dragons picked up by Shopify.
Hop in the whip. What
Already
the fuck is a
this
whip?
early on in the game, you love to see that, since I believe the scaling on the Ash Seraph and Cassio is really high. So if they
Dude,
can
I
get that
feel like
early mount
Evolution
kill,
had a
that'll
real build.
really
He
help
probably would
them
have killed Vi too.
be able to win late game team fights.
Down, not landing onto Call Me, so instead they turn everything
Wow,
in
no words, honestly.
Nice little sidestep there, gets the ball breaker over the wall. Contracts
That was
what? Rumble or?
Yeah.
DSG get their jungler out.
That shit was fucking comedy. Like,
I was just staring at Olaf trying to block Vi.
Cassio, Ash, they kill Baron very quickly.
The Rumble ult was
how fed Lucian, Olaf are.
something.
It's a decent Baron threat for them as well, and
Zinni stopping.
Holy shit! Protobelt in into fucking face away.
Call me, thinking he was getting all in.
Yeah, didn't even throw down the Tibbers, so he still has that as a tool. No flash available, so no way to really.
That was like a high risk, pretty low reward play from Zinni. If he got hit by the castle, he's just completely dead. Like, it wasn't a bait for anything. Oh, Kryra? Wow, okay. 1 for 1.
Nice confidence there once again by Kryra.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Maybe it's not a 1 for 1 if Cassio has ult.
Doesn't mean you can't give another kill to your mid laner.
Yeah,
absolutely worth it. Now your mid laner, it's 2,500 gold
6
and
death
50
vibe.
CS up on the ante.
Big lead for DSG.
Well,
in the
can't call him a
solo lane
KDA player.
department. That is what's keeping them in the game. Actually, technically with a lead right now.
What a crazy game, man.
Why is
2,500
Lucian
gold.
maxing
Solo lanes
fucking
are
E
5,500 gold up, but they're
Bruh.
only 300 gold up in the game.
Yeah.
Because of bot
Like,
jungle.
okay, the logic to me was
This
like,
is,
you max E-second if you don't
This
go
is an
Essence.
entertaining one, to say the least.
Yeah.
Guess what his items are? He's got Essence.
We really
He's got
have
Essence.
the superheroes to follow during
So you
the
go
fight,
W.
you know? Like,
We really
we
do.
have to watch the. We only have to watch.
Yeah, he got
Olaf,
buffed.
Lucian, and
Yeah,
then
E cooldown not long
Cassante,
ago.
Cassio.
Yeah, I
Those
mean,
are
that's
like
why
the
you
four
don't go
champs.
E-second.
They're deciding the game.
That one's gone
It's a
back and
pretty
forth a
easy
lot,
flowchart to
actually.
follow. Is Lucian
Yeah.
free firing? Yes.
That's
good.
that lever.
Is Cass free firing?
Like the
Also,
Sin of Souls.
Yes, good.
Levering
Who's gonna be
intensifies.
Mikhails.
Taken down first. Mikhails from Seos. Yep.
Oh, Lucian's a little strong. All right, take him out.
Any leverers?
Let's give him a little couple seconds on the E.
Well stunned.
Interesting. Good timing there.
Yeah, pros just make it look easy all the time.
As a support player, I pride myself in not building Mikhails. So
yeah, I think that's a good recommendation. Anyone.
Okay, I don't mind the
that's
levers
not,
for
like,
that.
Diamond or above, just don't even
Like
bother
Lucian
with
Z,
active
but
items. You're just gonna forget.
For something as
them.
core of a mechanic as Sin of Souls, I think that
Do you
shit's
use it? Why? You
crazy.
just press it whenever
To
they
be
go in on you.
Okay, if you
Swip
remember
swapping
to, then
on
great.
where it
I
should be
remember
at.
Locket. Sometimes Knight's Vow. I'll put it on my
You don't
AD
like
carry, and then
the
you just kinda
soul rate going like up and down by
actually
5
press the
times?
button. Yeah, you press it the one time. It's now a
No.
pick here. Call me.
Why not?
That's not the flowchart DSG want.
Well, it
No,
was
it's really
Olaf
intuitive.
won the flowchart over Cassio right there.
Like,
but
you never
in a
know
sense,
what the fucking
City's
percent is.
jungling for contracts. So
Yeah,
he's
imagine you're
setting up
a
with the
casual
true
player who
carry
doesn't
of the
keep up
game,
with
which
this
is
shit, and
Olaf.
you're just like,
Just
huh,
give
I'm
me
Yeah,
just
you
not
don't
getting any
read
souls
anything.
this
run in and
game.
murder him.
Literally, you don't read the
basically
notes.
have,
You
like,
just play
a
Senna because you
four-way
like
rock,
her.
paper, scissors.
Suddenly,
Olaf can kill the
one
Cass,
patch you're getting
Cassante
a million,
can
your
kill the
next patch you're getting
Lucian.
0. You're like, what?
Who do you think wins between Lucian
True.
and Cass 1v1? I'm gonna put on the Cass.
Am I fucking
I
trolling?
feel like Cass
Rock,
would be
paper, scissors, Olaf. That's the.
Rock, paper, scissors, Olaf. There we
Olaf just
go.
wins.
Olaf
I mean,
just
it's not-
trumps everybody. Yeah.
It's not like
Does he have Black Cleaver yet? No, not quite.
tuned
So
for the
Cassante can survive a
casuals,
while
but
against him.
Yeah, contract's going
All
down
right,
Dance next,
I feel like
Back.
Shopify's got to win
So
this
he's
one. If
just
they
gonna be
find a
an
way to lose
absolute
this game, that would just be
monster.
absolutely insane.
But that really turns the tempo of this game, right? They're able to stop the Cassio.
This team has been very good at
push.
finding ways
Surtees
to lose
trying to get a little
games,
bit of push
but
top lane,
looking
the
like
biggest thing for
DSG, I don't
is
know.
the group
They don't
around
have very
this
good tools
next
to
Drake
win.
that's coming up, because
Contracts
otherwise
Ulf
you give
might
away
be
Mountain
like the
Soul, and then they're
sauce.
definitely not killing
You know,
the
it's
Olaf.
just
Yeah, that gets ridiculous.
he needs to do that shit himself.
It's a minute away as already DSG start to group there. They TP
Dude,
Surtees
actually,
to
you
mid
know,
lane
I
to
didn't-
help them get priority there.
Speaking on the
They wanna
casual
take
player
top
thing,
turret.
I don't think there's an
Shopify
easy way to
have nobody
see
currently in that
notes
top
for your
lane to
current
answer it back.
champ
So it seems both
through the in-game
teams
client,
have the
right?
same opinion. It comes down
There's really
to this
nothing.
fight in 45 seconds.
Okay,
like
summoner spell,
patch
check.
history for a champion?
Flashes, check.
Yeah, like
Everybody
in-game on
flash.
client, yeah.
Everybody heal.
I don't think
Both
so.
80 carries barrier.
I think that's
So
something
it's
we'll add
about
on
just
the
this is the game.
Giga
right
update
here. So
thingy.
Fudge trying to get
the
that
client
last little
and
wave in,
in-game
maybe
shit.
can get a
Or
little
at
bit of
least if
extra
they
gold. I
aren't
wonder
thinking
if
about
he's
it, they
close to
should.
an
Like, that
item.
would be
He's
massive.
not, so I think I'd
Yeah, if any
rather have
riders
Fudge
can
on
hear this,
mid
just
wave here,
keep that in
just
mind.
because this is all important. He will be able to get this outer turret.
That would literally
and
go
get
such a long
down.
way. Like, you're just in
Contract's
select, you're
also
picking a
taking
champ,
bit
you're
of a
locked
late
in, then you
base.
can
He's
read.
probably completing an item.
Yeah,
at
10
the moment.
seconds for the Dragon, though.
Hey, what
DSG's
changed
got
recently?
Death Dance.
Oh, you
Did
can
not
see
spot
everything.
that, so if they just burn it down
Can see the
immediately,
levers
maybe
getting
they can get it
cranked.
before Contracts gets there.
Yeah, when stuff like this works out, it is absolutely the right call from Shopify. It's
That'd be
just a
super
little
quality
bit
of
risky,
life.
But as you can see, actually, Cassio Vi are just burning the
Yeah,
Drake.
I think they take it down way too fast. Contracts is now spot on the ward. DSG can say just focus on the objective. He will now run in. Ragnarok used on the Call Me. Dragon's been killed off. But Contracts is going to try and drain, take his way through a TP in from Fudge. He gets the Dragon! Contracts!
All right, that's the soul.
In the 1v2, gets the objective.
You said it as
Yeah,
I
I
can't
think
think.
DSG has. They actually just have no way to
Contracts
deal
is
with
the
this whole.
GOAT. Honor Contracts. Contracts player of the
3
game.
minutes!
Continuing.
Backward surfing ult.
No way, bro. Like, we're just not playing the game seriously.
Will TP back to safety. The tank will watch as the mid turret will crumble. DSG lose a team fight. Shopify Rebellion. 4 for 0. Dragon Soul Baron in their sights.
Do either of these teams really need to make it to playoffs? What if neither of them did?
That he just did. He goes in alone to
Well,
two
it's either
people that
them
are
or
taking
dig.
the Drake.
Which one would you
runs through
prefer?
them, starts winning
Fuck,
the
man.
fight,
What if we
and
just did
then
top
smites
4
the Dragon.
playoffs?
After that, Zinni gets the perfect 3-man flash ults. Good, untiltable for Zinni.
Dude, it hit
Was down, like,
nobody.
60
Oh,
seconds
man.
before
Ulted his
this
own
play
team
happened,
and his
but
own
after
turret.
getting the Mountain Soul, is able to also secure the team to Baron.
All right, I'll defend him. It wouldn't have mattered even if it went the right way.
Kangas.
You
Oh
can say
my
DSG are
Jesus.
getting run over by Shopify Rebellion. 316 don't mean nothing, Jad.
What
It
the
means
fuck?
what you do on the day. And right now, Shopify Rebellion are winning game number 1.
That was short and sweet. Thank
You
you.
did this knowing that it was Shopify, and there was such a low chance that you'd be able to even see it.
Yeah, there's probably a high chance we never saw that footage.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
When did you do that?
I'm a man of mystery, Jad.
Okay.
Okay?
No toast
Don't
was
ruin the
harmed in
illusion.
that
was
video.
live.
That was
In the
live,
creation
You're
of that
back once
video.
again.
I got better cardio.
Was that even toast? It must have just been bread.
The contracts. I think Cerny's wishing he had not done that.
Let's get
Because
this
now
bread.
He's the focus of the ire of Shopify Rebellion. B-Boy
Oh, wait
with
a minute.
the kill.
Contracts?
More than enough
Oh
damage,
my
but
god. I thought there was no way he could throw, but he seems to be finding it. I think he's finding it.
Dude, that took forever for him to die.
I know, but like,
his life for another.
that just goes to show how hard it is to
but
actually
DSG,
find an opportunity to
at least
throw.
they got that shutdown.
And he found it.
True.
We'll see if the shutdown means anything. I think
don't
it's
know if
pretty
it will.
unlikely.
Yeah.
As 9 kills and still a 4,000 gold lead for Contracts, who is just
I don't think it's gonna matter,
trying to pull
but he's trying.
Shopify into playoffs. What an insane game
Trying
he's
to
had so
lose or
Incredible performance from the
Okay.
jungle, from the bot lane. I like how you highlighted Zinni's mental staying
Their
in the
soul
game.
laners are getting
Even
dicked
Fudge's
on.
mental staying in the
B-Boy's
game. He got
building some
solo
whack
killed, but
shit.
he's still showing up. throwing down
Contracts
great equalizers
usually
in the
playing
fights.
well, then throwing a little
Has been
bit.
helping out in the damage departments. The
Shopify
Shopify Rebellion,
special.
they did not lose their focus, and they said, no, Contracts, just set him up, set the jungler up for success. Sometimes even he was setting himself up.
Fudge just
The
put on
team.
200
He runs
pounds.
the
It
dragon.
literally
I mean, even
multiplies
at the
his
very beginning
gameplay.
of the game, the full clear into bot crab into staying to get that first gank kill onto Lions. Played through bot
Seems
the
like we've
entire
got double
game.
lift in chat,
Also
after
had
all.
a couple really good skirmishes early, and then has just
where?
played with this lead. It's
I
not like
just
he
heard
has
him, I don't
even
know.
a super enchanter with him. It's not like he's got a Lulu or a Karma to speed him up extra. The
Double
Meteos
lift,
helps him
more
in
like
as an
double
enchanter, but
chin.
it's actually the fact that he's just
Got him.
4,000 gold ahead of the rest of the game. Like, let's see.
Not
this.
even building towards a Guardian Angel.
Damage
What
wise,
the
he's in a
fuck,
good
bro?
motion.
And he's just going in solo again. Look at Contracts. 1v4
And this works.
gets a kill onto Sajed. No assists.
I mean,
no
their team
backup,
pump cannot deal with
just
Olaf.
Contracts. Absolutely smacking
Not a
DSG
super fed
around.
Olaf.
I mean, he's the richest person in the
Jesus
game, him and B-Boy.
Christ.
He's done the most damage. He's got 10
Swinging
kills.
his dick around.
Legit.
This is a legendary performance.
can they
What you're
defend?
seeing on your screen is
Rumble.
special.
I feel like if they want to deal with
It
Olaf,
is rare
like,
we see this level of
I mean, he's
pop
fed
off
as
as
shit,
the
but like,
stun lands on the Calm Me
I think
inserted,
Swifty
Soul Winner's
boots
locked up on
on
court.
carries
Hit
would
with
be
the
pretty
breath of life,
important, and I
Seos
think
countering
Seraphine
that
might
one
just
with
want to get
one
like
click
the
of the
Shirelias
button,
this
and
game
DSG
instead of
do not
some
find
other
an
shit he has.
engage.
So that would actually be enough to get away from.
In 5 seconds, they will have multiple
Or
waves
the
of supers
Dedem,
crashing,
whatever the
even
fuck.
if Baron is down.
I don't know,
Zed
anything.
just respawn. I'm curious if they get aggressive here.
Oh!
They have to.
I don't know Seraphine builds well enough, but I'm positive she can pick up the Shirelias.
Dude, okay, what does this item fucking do? Like, this thing is so underbought. Like, you do damage and it heals.
Coming in all 3 lanes.
Zinni TPing back in though. It looks like
it?
they want to keep the pressure up.
I don't know.
Fudge,
It's just
no
all I know.
ults.
It's just like a heal over time. I don't know what the conditions are. Just like a small heal periodically.
There's nothing else for them to do at the moment.
2 minutes 20 till Baron, a minute 20 till Elder.
It's so underbought, neither of us have any fucking clue this piece of shit.
I mean, I've read it before, but it's just like a lot of words.
Yeah, same.
Heal the nearest and most wounded allied champion within 900 units. If you or an allied champion you have healed or shielded in the last 3 seconds is in combat with enemy champions.
Okay.
So it's like a lot of words basically just say like you heal someone around you as long as like
It's just like a
combat's happening.
And with him out of the picture, a double kill to Fudge and almost an ace for Shopify Rebellion.
Very wordy.
They'll shut down DSG hard in game number 1.
Huge engages from Zinni.
And Shirelias could easily
even
replace that thing.
bigger game from Contracts. When's the last time
I mean, I don't
we
think
saw
they'll win
a
in the game,
jungle
but
carry the game that hard? We're asking chat who the player of the game is.
talking to your point,
I'm
I
telling
suppose.
them it's Contracts. Lounge, what about you?
Yeah, okay, thank you for asking that.
We did say on the lounge if someone didn't vote Contracts, we will all gang up on them
Yeah, they're
and
fired.
beat them up.
Like maybe it's not the item you want to be building all the time, but you're also not up against the fucking Olaf most of the time. So I think you can adjust a little bit.
Say Contracts.
There's there's going to be
The
like
Shirelias.
the one-off votes for. Have we had
That's
100? We've never had 100%.
This could be it.
Dude, Contracts is
Yeah.
him. Let me see the 100%.
Yeah.
Let me see it.
Contracts is definitely him.
Let me see it.
We want you to vote Contracts, player of the game. It starts really early though, so we're gonna get into game and go over some of his early jungle pathing that led to the really nice bot.
Oh no,
dive
man,
at the
DSG
beginning
bot
of the
lane
game.
just
Let's go.
they don't got it.
So I never know whether I'm like not,
They
I'm
made
too
it
short.
so short for you that my head is in.
So we're gonna follow him here because basically what he's gonna be doing is a full top to bottom clear. And the most important thing is he actually backs after this, right?
full
So
clear
he's
is
gonna
so
back.
fast.
He's going to buy while bot lane is able to get a much better push down there. And as we pause it here, after he goes through Scuttle, he's just gonna make his way up here, right? And so it kind of looks like he's like, okay, I'm wasting a little bit of time, but as we already covered, he's already cleared all of this, right? And so eventually this is going to spawn, but he's already cleared all of that. And so now he can just sit here and wait for this dive onto the bot side. Really, really nice, clean. Seos does have to flash out a little bit to juggle aggro there. But the most important thing is this also sets
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this was even that good. I think this is a really
well,
whatever
because
play.
another
I think he
huge thing
probably would have been
that
better
led
off not
to
doing this.
Victory with Contracts being able to completely take over the game as Olaf.
Which was it? I didn't see.
The fact that their Drake stacking
The,
was so
they were going over Olaf pathing the way he
Gotta
dove
switch
bottom
spots now,
instead of
so
re-clearing his
let's
camps
go.
as they
Oh my
spawned.
gosh, I'm doing a full loop around the entire set.
So we do actually do some
Yeah,
Drake
this
stacking
didn't do
here.
much
That's like
to
a major
affect the
focus
game.
on my side
Like,
as well.
It just
So, like,
delayed his
Seraphine
camps,
the
made
one
it
thing
so
that
I got
me
6
here
before him.
was what was a really smart sequence from the side of
It actually got himself behind it. I think
DSG.
only killing the
DSG
support there
ends up
doesn't
sending
really affect
an
bot lane.
arrow all the way back
Got
from
Lucian some
base,
gold, but
so they can nail down Zinni and then make a play happen here, because DSG recognizing the game is kind of snowballing off of what happened through bot side. You can already see the CS here, the margins, based off of the dive that you had just covered.
Yep,
and the
based off the
success that
dive.
B-Boy and
That's
Seos is
why.
having, being able to snowball that.
So true.
They find a play towards mid. Call me as a little
Yep,
bit
'cause
of
of
an
the dive.
explorer. just getting any kind of info that he can get. Gets a ward down here, probably trying to get yes, trying to get another ward down. Sees Contracts, is like, I don't think I want to be here. I don't think we want to take this fight. Immediately, as you
Spoilers,
can
he
see
does
in the
not wanna
minimap
be there.
too, he's getting some friends. So both Lucian and Meteos are walking in the area. That was the most disgusting arrow I've ever drawn in my life. And so,
beautiful, Rez.
Thank you, thank you. And not only does he get the flash out of Call Me eventually, and Kryra, actually, specifically Kryra, he gets the flash out. Nice flash from Contract so he doesn't become a casualty in all of this. And just wanted to point out a major Contract moment. Because look at all this fog. This is DSG saying, oh my God, we are going to lose Soul. We need to be here first by all means. So they have every member mid except for Call Me and Kryra, who's on Dragon, thinking they can do this all sneaky like.
What are you doing there?
Hey,
What are you doing?
Get out of here! Running down Kryra.
Give me that dragon.
Gets that smite as
Give me
well.
that.
E, smite, nails Soul, and runs the rest of the team down. He
That's
played
tough.
like he not only had a dog inside
tough.
him, but he himself was a dog running them down.
He was a dog with a dog inside him.
Exactly.
Moly.
Dogception. Dogception.
Honestly, though, this is one of those moments where one player in the game he was like, this game is about me.
Yeah.
From draft, he was like, I'm picking Olaf as Seraphine. I've had enough of this.
I actually
CC
respect it,
heavy
Contract's
comps.
picking
I don't
this.
care. I'm picking
I think Olaf is
from
one of
draft.
the
So
hardest
he
carries you can
already
have in pro play as a
it's gonna
jungler
live or
if
die
it's into
by
the right comp.
contract.
I think
And
there's some
then
champs
in-game,
you can't really
he
play this shit
takes
into.
control
A lot of them,
very
honestly,
early
but
on. Like you mentioned, Emily,
specifically
the
this
full
kind of comp,
clear into recall for double
a bunch of
longswords
mobile
to
carries
have the
on a
extra
CC heavy
stats
comp.
for the dive, just to make
With-
sure they're going to be able to
I don't know
pull
if
it
I'd really
off,
call
you know,
this comp
not
like
waste
super
time
low
trying to
DPS
go
because
full
Ashe
clear into
Cassio
grab
actually
and then not have an extra,
can do a lot of
extra
DPS, but
AP
they're
for the
they're
dive.
behind as fuck
And
this game.
then snowballing like this, like he is 100% just about contracts.
Yeah, he did almost 1,100 damage per minute.
Yeah, he was on a
this
mission.
game.
Yeah.
And you remember the old days of contracts, even when he was on like Cloud9.
Not a lot of
and
junglers
stuff, and
can
he would play
carry team fights in pro
junglers
play.
like this. He would play Olaf even. And he has had some 1v9 moments that actually didn't even result in Shopify winning games.
Yeah.
But now they win the game. And Raz, you predicted 2-0 for DSG.
Whoa!
Whoa, we got
4.8, 4.8, 4. How many 4.8s do we need here?
I wonder if it's like one vote for each.
It must be above.
Yeah.
It must be. It must be. It has to be.
I'm gonna say though, it's kind of insane that Contract's pulling this out now. Kobe, you talked about how he had some really great early games in their first series that they won against Dig, and we were like, oh, maybe Shopify are back, even in some of their losses. And now this is super important because Shopify needs a 2-0 to make it. It's very, very important.
Well, for it to be completely in their hands.
Within their own hands,
Yes, for it
which
to
is
be
what you
completely in
want.
their hands.
You do not want to have the fate of your playoffs in the hands of Dignitas.
All right. Well, we're going to see if that actually happens, Emily. Don't miss any action from the LCS when you get your favorite foods delivered on Uber Eats for less gold. The battle for playoffs continues in game number 2. As we go to break, check out our latest show match where the LCS pros take on Riot Devs and me and Raz and Azale for a little bit in the new and improved 3v3 arena mode.
And they were dirty pickers.
They picked their champions. No bravery, no honor.
No honor.
And better than ever. With new guests, updates, and a whole host of unique augments to explore, League of Legends' premier battlefield bastion for brawlers has never looked quite like this. So what happens when we take some unsuspecting pro players from the LCS and put them in a game mode they've never seen before against the League of Legends team and LCS on-air talent? Can some of the best players in the world lean on their skills against those that make the game? Can the brains outthink the brawn? Will the casters have a chance at all? Find out as 6 teams battle it out like you've never seen before, as teams of 3 arrive in Arena for the first time ever.
For sure we go bravery.
Flash on air! Oh my god! Oh, the double fear into the over! Just,
oh!
Who makes this game again?
This is the LCS edition of Arena 3x3x3x3x3x3.
Oh, what is this?
But now just hit it.
Yeah, just hit it.
Oh, just bring the Nico, I guess, yeah?
Looks good.
I'm looking Jace.
It's barely bad, guys. Oh, looks good.
Ora.
I'm here, one. I'm here for you, one.
Yeah.
I'm here for you. I'm here for you.
No, it's good, bro.
Never die. Never die.
Looks good.
This is Soraka.
What you got the 1 kill though.
They're so big.
Why we have this ghosting champion?
Okay, we got the run back now.
Okay, guys. I'm no longer trolling. Let's lock in.
Okay, lock.
Oh, look at it. Oh, right here.
One shot. Oh!
Boom!
Oh my god. We've outscaled.
Whoa!
We'll never lose again.
Holy shit, the developers?
Oh, I guess we beat Shopify. This is the team that we beat.
Oh yeah, we can do this, man.
Yeah, these guys
I
are
believe in
great.
us.
Oh, my triple silence? You guys need my ulti? Just tell me.
No, I think we're good.
Team Cup sucks. Nothing we can do.
True. It's looking good.
Smash though.
Eat dinner fast angle.
Yeah, actually true.
Oh my god, we might have to kick out the casters here.
Holy shit, Team Wick?
Guy here?
Oh my god. Try to save our flashes. I think these guys are.
Oh my god, I know these guys are on GAT. Holy shit.
Oh, they can't see us. Okay, instantly they see us. Hey!
Hacks Defender Graves. Legitimately chills.
I got out. I'm healing up top.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm trying.
Oh, nice. Okay, there you go. I'm sorry, LC. I'm sorry, casters.
No!
Holy shit.
Alright, GG's.
Kill him.
I didn't know that Wick got it like that. Playing OP Viego as well. Rather shameless.
Please die! Okay, nice.
Okay, nice.
Oh, holy. Okay. I'm down to start trying again.
Bro, these guys are strongest.
Yeah.
Kite.
I'm cooked.
What
Bro,
is this
what?
Fiora? What the dead?
Alright, guys, this is the game dev.
Knocked up. What? What the? What's happening? What is happening with our Fiora exactly?
Who died already? The casters died already.
Wait, the casters are dead? Oh my god.
No!
Wait, who's first right now? Oh, it's a champion pickers.
He placed the Ring of Fire with a Wall of Fire.
So the devs are better than pro players, really?
Notice all the cringers are picking Lux, bro.
And what is Wall of Fire?
I have no idea, but I don't like the sound of it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to take.
Prismatic statin.
This is almost take a stat, I think.
Wait, what is it? Augment levels. Oh, I see, like an upgrades your augments. Like
Is Wick cool? Yeah.
2 of your augments.
Oh, so if you remove one, you can get 2?
Yeah, but then look.
He's quite chill.
If I get removed, I get Wooglets. Oh!
I don't know. I don't think you get.
Bro,
I think
I get to remove my Wooglets.
Oh, you can choose.
Yeah. Yes! I just removed my Wooglets. I already have Wooglets. It's OP, bro.
There you go.
Oh shit.
Wow.
That's bad. Oh wow, we're like on risk of dying.
Yeah, we just gotta let this guy Q 80 times on people.
I just need to not get one shot.
Zahin's level 22?
Touch
The
me.
fuck?
I'm too fast.
Oh, please.
What the fuck just happened?
You got that?
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
For the pure, I think OP.
Wait, should I get a prismatic item? Or I could get two fighter items?
Oh my.
Not the Elder Soul.
Wait. If he ever...
It's a Kawa bummer, man. Dude, they're data informed.
Holy shit, Wick 5th place?
Fiora dev win over the pros simply through augments? That's the question.
Just gonna hands up here.
Bro, kill this. I'm trying. Oh my god,
Kill Soraka, we have to kill Soraka, kill Soraka.
Grab no flash. I shred.
Yes!
Whoosh.
Who won? Who won?
Gives you wings.
The devs won? Really? So you're telling me the people who made the game won? Huh. That sounds nice and fair.
Don't feed. Get fed. Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
Most likely, I will just die with him. Making cheese here. Watch here. Watch. I'm going. I'm just dead.
I'm just dead.
That's it.
What the f? You're 1v9?
Olaf. You can't pick as Sheriffin Vi versus me. Capachungus.
Capachungus. Ambussa. How would an arena tournament work in League? I feel like you couldn't watch it live very well because there's so many games going on at once, but like highlights from an arena tournament are kind of chill, you know? Or you just follow random teams.
Welcome back.
Does Riot do internal
to
tournaments?
Game 2
Yeah,
of Shopify
it's called Riot
Rebellion
Rumble.
versus
I think it's like a yearly
DSG.
thing.
Playoffs are on the line for both of these teams. SR with a 2-0
Follow top teams in the
can
arena.
lock themselves a playoff
Yeah, I mean, I
spot.
feel like you'd either
DSG
follow
to come
top
back in
teams
the
or
series,
bottom
but
teams,
Shopify
right? Because you
just
kind of
needed
want to
a
see the teams
stunner
get
in
eliminated.
game number 1, Jet.
I feel
If there's a
like
team that's doing like a
Contracts
1
was
HP
channeling
run,
your
that's kind of interesting as well,
from
right?
Just destroying Raz before the game. And that's what Contracts did to all of DSG.
It gave me a great high going into that game. I'm hoping that if Shopify saw the
4
footage
screens
from
with
that,
different
it's,
teams in
you
them?
know,
No,
encourage
that
them
is
as well. Because
Sloppimus
this is
Maximus.
a different performance from Shopify.
This is a
Rebellion.
terrible
Now,
viewer
a lot
experience.
of that's going to have a little asterisk on it. It is against DSG, one of the other teams in the bottom 4. Shopify Rebellion have shown up against some of the other teams below them in the standings here, but like 3-16 was their record. That was their game record coming in on the year.
All
including
right.
lock-in. They were 0-6 and then 3-10.
Can
Now
Shopify do it
4-16.
again?
It's
Can they
looking
get
up,
another
Jet.
That is
win?
better.
They could win out the rest of the year.
That is better. 4-10 game score. The match score is what's most important, though. They have one
Would be
match
cool if you
win.
could pick which fight to
They
watch.
need to
I
have
mean,
the second match win, and if they do it in a 2-0,
not sure how
they'll
you
be
do
in.
that.
If it's a 2-1, then it's up to Dignitas.
Have to be like an
Which I
in-game
don't want it to be up to Dignitas
spectator
if you're
client,
DSG,
but even so.
or if you're Shopify. So it's really, really important that they 2-0 this on the side of DSG. It's also important that they win the next 2 games because they
I think you
clinch their
could.
own
I think you
playoff
just can't have a
series.
good live viewing experience for it.
Want to make sure that they can.
But at the same time, I think arena tournaments
As,
would be
we
kind of
saw
cool.
Serdi on your screen there a moment ago. He's
They
had
would
a
not be
great
fair at all,
performance so
but
far individually, especially in laning phase. Solo
Could be
kill
interesting.
against Fudge, but they're opting for the Bard first pick here for Lions in the support position. Let's see what Shopify want to answer with.
How do they do
Risky
TFT
choice.
tournaments? I guess it'd be kind of similar, right?
Bard, he's had some bad
Because
Bard.
you can't
videos
watch
for
like
sure.
every person all the time.
He does have a win on it so far in this split.
I guess TFT is a little different though, because like
And
you can show
with
what everyone's
Ash
board
and
looks like.
Seraphine already being gone, they feel like that's going to give them the most ability to play the map. But B-Boy Ezreal, a classic, is locked in. Interestingly enough, 0-4 on Ezreal.
You can make it
in the
arena
split.
tournaments.
So,
Fights aren't
he doesn't do a lot of
simultaneous.
damage, but he's not
That
gonna
would
win.
be so slow.
That's tough, especially considering it was one of his, popular ones when we think of years past. It was like that and Lucian that were up there in his like most played. He had the Lucian game. Now let's see if the Ezreal game gets its first win of this split. It's paired with Seos' Nico.
Way too slow.
So some kill threat if you find that nice tangle bar, but also you can get the Nico out of the lane.
Caitlyn
Ezreal's just
Bod.
fine.
All
So
right,
maybe even
Sag.
setting up contracts for more
Come on,
kills.
Sag Lions.
Caitlyn
You have
Pantheon
Caitlyn Bard.
opting for DSG.
Yeah, I like
You
that
have to
from a
perform
scaling
on this.
perspective, just having the Caitlyn in your back pocket in case the game goes
You
late,
have like
gets
the
ejected,
strongest
gets away from
lane.
team fights. Also feel like
Maybe.
Pantheon
I don't know
can
about the
make
Bard,
a
but
lot
Caitlyn.
happen early. It's a little bit less homeless than the Vi was in the last draft, where
You
I
wanna
did
see
feel like
Sag do well?
Kryra, once he was up against the Melio Olaf.
I would like to see them do better than they've been doing. I mean, they are literally just getting run over. I'm not even trying to hate on him, but it's just like, it clearly seems like they're outclassed by everybody.
But on the split side,
I don't think it's just
Contracts
one
with the
player.
Wukong is another
Their
thing where
combination, though.
if he starts getting ahead, can really
Not
take over.
great.
True, and Wukong can be primary engaged, can also be follow-up engaged. Nico as well, like both of these two champions, really big AoE ultimates that can get fights started or follow up depending on if they want to put Fudge on even more tank engaged duty. We'll see what that game plan is, as currently it's focused on the mid lane with Talia taken away. But yeah, when I'm looking at DSG's side, I love the Caitlyn Bard combo in the bot lane because of how strong it is once you hit level 6 as well. Bard hits an ultimate, trap directly under it. That's pretty much a guaranteed kill. The problem is it's Ezreal who's got high mobility and Nico who might not even be in the lane. So we'll see if they're actually able to pull that off. Maybe it's going to be on Lions to roam
First
and
pick
answer
Ezreal?
Seos
Yeah,
on the
I
pathing
feared it's a
as well,
GG.
which,
He's
you
going to
know,
go into
Seos loves
Serpent's
getting
Fang.
behind, contracts.
For sure.
I was saying Sag just on Caitlyn, so
In the Olaf game, but
So it's
the thing we
finally
remember
winnable.
about game 1 as well.
so I'm
is
saying
that
if
Calming and
they're
Surdy
gonna win a lane,
very
it
far
might be this one.
So
I don't really know about the
something
matchup though.
that
Ezreal and
DSG
Nico
is
sounds
going
like a
to
good
try and
lane,
do again.
like strong
You
in
can
lane.
see bot lanes are what's locked in along with jungle.
Doesn't seem like the kind of
So
shit
this
you pick
next
to lose
phase of
lane on.
draft is completely about trying
True.
to secure the best top lane
You
match
can
as
push.
possible. So DSG picked first pick, which means that
Bard's not strong,
Shopify's
so
gonna
they
have the
should
first
win.
pick after these bans here, and then DSG's going to have to blind to something.
Yes. Now, which one will Shopify give them? If I had to guess, I would say it's
Is
going to
Bard
be
weak in
Fudge
lane?
on the blind pick here, but maybe it's a flex.
Yes.
That's clever.
A
Hmm.
flex
I
pick.
see.
We've seen a Nivea top, we've seen a Nivea mid. So
Not
this
mine,
does
but
not
others,
give
I guess.
a lot of information to
Mm.
DSG.
Trying
A
to think of
Nivea,
how
oh.
Rumble
Bard is
Sante
so
already
diff.
gone from last game.
Pantheon TFU. Okay, so we've got double globals and a
And
Caitlyn.
saying that they're going to be playing through sides. I've loved
We're
the
just
TF,
we're
and
playing
then
for bot
give
this game.
Surdy his
Jace.
Okay.
So blind pickable champion. Jace, very vulnerable to
Jace.
Wukong later on in games, but can definitely dominate a little bit early, and they throw the Scion to try and neutralize it in the top lane.
And it's going to be a lot on Call Me to
Oh,
find
this is the
gold
buff
cards,
Wukong.
maybe
His
Kryra
win rate went
to
up
find
like
engages
2% or
or Bard
something.
Temper
It's bad.
Fates. But typically when I see a comp like this, it's gold card, trap, cosmic
2.2% win
rate.
rate.
The TF finding
God
the pick, but here's
damn.
Fudge on a tank. It's
Yeah.
Scion locked in.
I mean, just TF can do some magic damage, but not like tank shredding magic damage.
Nope.
So
God
trying to run Jace
damn.
on Caitlyn into Wukong Scion while also having a good teamfight structure with the Nivea Nico Ezreal, I really do prefer Shopify's
What was the
team
expected
fighting.
increase on
It's just a
Wukong's
matter
win
of
rate
if
from the buffs?
DSG can play wide enough, win lanes hard enough,
Close question.
and really snowball the game. Because this
What was the
Scion could
expected win rate
absolutely
increase?
just be the pick that puts Shopify into playoffs.
Yeah, I love also the highlight Wukong behind that though. Really high base armor stats, loves playing into AD compositions, and TF's gonna have to do a lot of work here in the AP department when that's not necessarily what the champ is known for. Surdy on a carry though, this is exciting to see for him individually. When they had tried this in years past, if you remember Surdy from last year, you had highlighted it already, Jad. Didn't work because of lane swaps. He was never really in that 1v1. Cassandra and Romo gets a solo kill. Maybe Surdy can be the X factor here for DSG as he is on one of his carry picks.
He absolutely is. We have a few things to touch on.
Damn,
as we
Quinn
get into
Jungle
this
went
game.
up
I need to take a small
4.6% win rate.
tangent to shout out
That's crazy.
Raz's fantasy team.
All the way up to
Because He's in
43%.
last place. He's in last place in our fantasy league. The Caster Fantasy League actually ends today.
That's pretty good.
So, loser in the regular
not
season
tomorrow?
has to get clown makeup put on them by the winner of the fantasy league.
Okay.
Raz, as a last place player, decided to all in DSG players.
Yes, and post his roster publicly.
Yes, so I could copy it to make sure I wasn't last place. So I am personally harmed by this as well, by Raz's poor choices. But I will just say, if DSG doesn't turn this around, not only does Shopify get into playoffs, but Raz will
Contracts is not
definitely
getting
lose
level
the
1
fantasy.
invaded.
Well, you know what they say, if you're in first, you're last, but if you're not last, you're not in clown makeup. So
Yep,
I think
that's-
you're fine, Jad. I
what
think
I
you're
took.
doing just fine. You're the real winner here. I think there's only one loser
Ooh.
in our league at the end of the day.
And it'll be Raz. The winners, though, is interesting. Our stats guy found this in between games. Shout out Leo. It's the top 5 damage per minute in the jungle in LCS history. Inspired Karthus is number 1, but then Contracts, Kryra, and Contracts from last game. Contracts
Insane.
has these, like, Semi-annual, I'm literally going to 1v9 games, and
The
we got to see one of them just
brand.
now.
He's got 3 out of the top
When the
5
fuck was
highest
that?
If he could have
damage.
just done
years
like
ago?
one more brand W, he could have passed.
Probably.
Inspired for #1.
True, was very close. That was the brand Zyra meta, though. If
Yes,
you
it
noticed
was.
the 2 of those for that. Because you talked about jungle inflation. That was a couple years ago.
True.
So I don't know how true that.
The Cryramundo game was from this year.
True. Yeah, and it's funny, Cryer was on there too. Mundo of all
Jungle
things, not what you'd
inflation.
expect,
Mundo
but Cryer
inflation.
did get kind of bodied in
Wait,
that
all
last
of
game.
those
You
5 were
highlighted a lot of
junglers,
it
by the
with
way.
Draft, but you like the Pantheon more here. What do you think?
Yeah, they
Cryer
pulled
needs
up
to be
top
focused
5
on
jungle
in
damage.
this game
And
to
you're
come back
telling me
with
the
the
role's
shuffle?
not broken.
So a couple things with Twisted Fate is you need
Yeah,
Twisted
there was
Fate to
actually
be
only
able to
junglers
move
they
in order
showed.
to unlock him.
Mm.
So it's
Intentionally.
always nice
Moving the
if you can make
goalpost, I
some
see.
type of visit mid
Holy
lane
shit,
to unlock
Zinni's
the
just
Twisted Fate, because then you can really start taking
giving
over
it to
games.
his ass.
But if that's not there, flash I mean,
Call
Zinni
me.
has egg.
Ooh, Zinni still flashing.
I don't think he'll die.
Had the egg available. I doubt Call Me will have the damage to kill, so Zinni just uses his passive, but still loses the summoner
That was
spell.
aggressive.
Yeah, no longer has egg.
No
and also
longer
no
has
flash.
egg.
So
Egg.
that makes him an even bigger gank target. A lot of times you'd say just play through bot lane if you have
Egg.
the Caitlyn bar, but I don't feel like it's guaranteed that they can get pushed. So at this point, if I'm Kryra, I'm thinking
I don't know if he
bot
would have
river
died if he didn't
control
flash
into
out.
trying to get some type
He
of
might
pull
have.
onto
The minions
Zinni,
were all
because if
beating his
Call Me
ass.
gets unlocked in this game, it just becomes super hard to play for any of the side lanes.
Sure. And also, think about
TF could have stayed around to
Probably
get another
the
blue
minions
card,
to aggro him, 'cause
probably
if all the minions
Q
are
off,
on him, he
but
probably does die
he
there.
dies.
wouldn't have killed.
Yeah, so Zinni playing the safe path instead. No summoner spells on either mid laner, but I do agree that Kryra on the Pantheon, more gank options early game. Wukong doesn't provide any CC until level 6, so it'd be kind of on Zinni to set up the play.
Oh, he missed.
Wave will get shoved in, Zinni
Who?
will just get
Never
a
mind,
lot
he
of
did
this
not
under
miss.
the turret and actually be
Which
about
is
a
not
wave
showing
up over
gold.
Calm.
Yeah, contracts will take kills if they're
You're projecting,
there, but
you
in
would've
this
missed.
game actually, it is important that Shopify.
No, I
plays
just got
patience,
trolled
because
because
I
it
think
wasn't
if
showing
Sion
when he
can
acquires
get to his
gold.
armor items, if Wukong can get to his Trinity Force, the game is going to kind of naturally start playing itself. So if DSG isn't really quickly forcing turret dives or really quickly stacking Drakes, I think Shopify is going to be pretty comfortable.
It's all about just making sure that you maintain your lane positions, wave states, lane positions. Combining those two together, as Zinni will again get the wave underneath this turret. Top lane, small lead for Surdy. Bot lane about dead even here between the two. So much better start now for Sajed and Alliance, who again have been struggling a bit in the 2v2 so far this year.
That's a crazy
This
Q.
time around, though, at least going even.
Am I behind you?
Now passing back on
Were you
his
oohing
second
at the
rotation.
Nibia
Here
queue?
gets the
I don't
Shin
know.
first build. Kryra just picking up the
4-0,
longsword and a
10.
Ruby crystal.
11.
4-0, 10.
Their second clears of jungle. No
13,
early
14,
ganks from
15.
Kryra, but
Yeah,
again,
I'm
just gonna
ahead.
keep
16.
highlighting that mid lane. Whenever there's no flash
What should we do?
available,
I don't
always
know.
could be the focus of junglers.
And gold card.
I don't really mind.
He's so aggressive right now.
Big
Fuck
damage.
yourself!
Come up and Surdy knocks him back.
Ooh!
Has to get to safety there. Fudge
Dude,
coming for the
you're
flash.
reacting
Auto
so
beat
late.
the kill,
Oh,
but
wait a
now
minute.
Kryra will use the Aegis Assault for the move speed. Zinni
Good
will
cover.
get stun in onto Call Me.
Uh-oh,
There
Call Me.
goes
Looking pretty
Contract.
dead.
Slash in with the warrior tricks.
G.
Bong for the first blood.
G.
And Shopify
That's good
rebelling
counter gank.
strike in the mid lane.
6.
Oof,
7,
Contracts is going to
48.
take those
I'm at
every
50.
single day. He's there for the counter gank, but my goodness.
I can pause, so
Little
just
wood
count.
What you want to see, the red card
55, 6,
into
7,
the counter gank
8,
Yeah.
9.
All right, we're
is
good.
an oopsie for sure. Zinni's able to land the stun onto the flashless TF as well, and now they're going for the 2v2.
Lions looking for
Oh.
the flash.
Q flash on some minions, huh?
Landing that one, so loses a summoner spell and takes a big chunk of damage.
Oopsies.
Wow. So Shopify off to a good start. Flash burned from the Bard. They're quite low. Kryra having to defensively clear now.
I don't think he should have
Completely
double stunned the
scouted out by
minions with his
Meteos, so
flash.
Contract knows he's completely safe to
That's
continue
not very
farming.
pug.
Just in my humble opinion.
And
Oh
now
my
Zinni's level
god.
6 first as well.
He's giving him the
Yeah.
fucking
Start putting
business.
some pain down on a Call Me.
The
Isolation
work.
Storm to just always
He didn't go for
push
that last
wave
Q.
out, keep control
Or
over
last
it.
E.
From this point forward, you kind of mentioned, Jad, the TF wants the freedom to move
I don't even think
around. When
any
you're
of those
against
E's were in
Nibia,
power,
you'll just
actually.
instantly delete
Kinda
waves.
weird combo.
You don't get big windows to do that.
Yeah, there's a couple things that TF loves to have. It's one is
Wow,
obviously push.
he's not gonna
which you
finish the
don't get
bank.
in many matchups.
Yep.
I guess he's
but
worried getting
two is
Bard Portal on or
volatile
something.
side lanes. And Sion hopes to reduce volatility, and then Bard is trying to create volatility with plays like that, because if there's anyone flashless, then even if you're losing, you can still sneak away as TF and maybe pull something off. But for now, like, with all summoner spells being up in both side lanes, there's no need for Shopify to push either top or bot, so they can continue to just scale while this TF is getting just beat on in lane.
Yeah, so far contracts I mean, he gets the first blood. He's going to hit level 6 here very quickly. Kryber has level 6, so he has the ability to full send. And I want to remind people of what happened last week when Kryber had the ability to full send. He actually did full send on Xinjiao.
Pulling the
blue
super far,
setting him up for that. This time he could do it on his own. He still will have the TF behind him.
They kind of be freaking out.
It was impressive to see Kryber having one of his kind of big pop-off plays himself. Well, usually when you realm warp 1v5 into the enemy team, you go down. But this one was actually
Wukong Jungle actually winner went up a
They
shit
kind
ton
of
this
won the
patch.
game off of this play. He told us in the interview afterwards that they did it 16 times in scrims, and now they're 1 in 16 on it. So it just had not been working whatsoever, but they continued to full send.
That's a confident jungler, though. Jet.
It's the confidence.
Yeah.
He had a lot of those. He died 9 times in game 1. So we're not at 16 yet, but keep in mind that that's where we're going if these dives don't start working. And
success rarely comes without a couple of failures along the way. Jet.
It's true.
So you got to fail to succeed.
Both of these teams can contest to that, Kangas.
They're ready to succeed. Both these teams are primed to succeed.
Very ready.
Yeah. As again, they will succeed if they win the series. Shopify Rebellion one more game. If they only take a 2-1, reminder that they're kind of waiting for that Dig Sentinels matchup going on tomorrow.
No way we're playing Caitlyn lane to play safe.
Series,
oh, it's doomed.
Very clear. DSG, also very
We got to get some turret plates, dude.
Win the series.
Send in the TF, send in the Pantheon. Force the shit. Force the priority.
Coming down to the tiebreaker situations of who they've lost to so
Gank their
far.
ass.
Everyone's kind of taking down Dignitas, but if you have bad records against everybody else around you,
he doesn't have it.
Just one match win, not going to be enough. As Fudge bopping down Surdy up here in the top lane.
Big stun.
Getting the better of the 1v1.
Yikes, that was a
fully shoved in under his
quite sad trade for Jace.
I mean, Shopify's full.
You didn't even land.
Now. They have no reason to even start the Drake. They just want the Drake.
Dude, everyone's on this unending despair rush Scion now.
Make sure they're still collecting golden experience. I do want to note, like,
kind of makes sense because he's locked in a
like
bonus HP.
Fudge is doing well in lane. Part of this is because of Surdy's build. He's kind of trying to do like a mid-game power spike with
Is he better than
call.
one of the burns?
Does a flash from Surdy for the decimating smash. No
I mean, Sunfire and the other one are like pretty fucking bad items in general.
For the kill, Contract's now taking up next year.
Yeah, they're pretty shit.
DSG.
You wouldn't think the volatile side.
Dude, I miss when Sunfire and Bammies had that shit where it would like do a proc when you CC'd somebody. You remember that?
Oh yeah.
That was like so much cooler. It was kind of OP, but it could just be a tuning thing. I think it felt way better to use.
Is able to deliver the defense there with TF.
And with Contracts off the map, this is also Kryber able to take the grubs, not the dragon, so it's still going to be a very delayed.
It was not a clean dive, I'll say that.
The lead continues. That is
I'll admit it.
On the back here for Contracts.
It wasn't clean.
That was not clean at all.
Power spike, like he had that gold theoretically at that time.
Also, that's not a cheap item. Trinity Force is incredibly expensive, and he's the first one to have his completed item, so he's still on a big power spike. He wants to fight now. Even without ultimate, he can really start playing the
Bring
game.
back mythics.
And a quick swap by Shopify.
Bring back MasterCard mythic items.
You know what this is, Jet?
What's this?
This happens to me all the time. You get Giga fed in a game.
I wonder if pro players will ever just start rushing Medjais to get like the first MasterCard item spike. Because it's technically a legendary item, but it's way cheaper than all the other ones.
That reality check of, oh, I need to spend my gold.
True.
Contracts is still ahead.
That would be funny.
But that is giving some gold back
to see it
DSG,
pop up.
Who now have a slight lead overall for themselves. Contracts not letting it dismay him. He has the Trinity Force, and he's topside right now.
Oh my God, that boy is walking.
That's flashed down. Sajed's trying to kite away from the Scion. It's a 1v1, and Scion just doesn't quite have enough armor to fully
stalemate.
at this point.
Scion.
So, Sajed would have won the prolonged fight. Fudge walks away.
Fudge will take the flash, man. You know, 1v1 against the Caitlyn now. If Wukong or Nico find and engage on a Sajed, they'll get him. We'll just watch this replay one more time. How he forced it.
Dude, that kind of reminds me of like
all the way in, lands the E into R, so that would have been a guarantee.
How much I dislike.
Maybe change it with Q. And
ooh, huge wall.
Trying to set it up, and
that's nice.
the wall down.
Not
enough damage in the
follow-up, vault. Oh, he barely doesn't have vault.
Stunned up again by another gold guard. Kryber
does
get to safety, didn't have to flash.
I was gonna say that reminds me how much I dislike Warcraft 3 like standard gameplay. Like, you know,
are winning. TF
just
and Pantheon
what the game's intended to be with multiplayer.
Numbers advantages, but the 2 times
fucking
you don't like it?
Fire has tried to gank mid. Contracts has been
Yeah,
right
don't.
there. First time got a kill for them.
Why not?
Because like
ends up pushing them back.
And that was the flash
the combat's too slow, is what it is.
So that's a long ultimate cooldown.
It kind of pisses me off
Pantheon is
when
3 minutes
you could just
without any cooldown reduction. Currently
literally
with
just
the,
choose to walk away with any
Sky,
dude
I
that's
believe
getting
that's
targeted,
like,
and
I
then
don't know, around
those
2
units will
minutes,
just
40
like
seconds,
never
somewhere in
die.
range. But still,
It's
long
just
time
so
before
fucking
we're gonna see
dumb.
that again, and the flash even longer. So that's pretty big commitment there from DSG.
And like I get it, it's strategy. Dude, also like heroes are just like impossible to kill.
Blossom here onto Sajed. No
Yeah.
flash from Fudges earlier.
I don't love playing it.
Heroics means a kill
It's
for
kind of cool to
B-Boy,
watch the
and it's
high level
gonna turn
matches
into
though.
potentially more. Cyclone onto Lions.
There's a lot of like
He can't get away.
little
Contracts
interactions
with another
they
on the
use
board.
against each
3
other,
and
but
1. That's 2 to
it's fairly
I
unapproachable.
Play by Shopify, and they're
Tyler
playing the
won,
slow control
playing
game
some grubby
that
turny
they've quite
thing
honestly been working
before I went to bed
towards
last night.
for quite a long time.
He didn't actually play a game, but they were about to.
His Contracts takes this Drake, so Zinni and Seos just trying to
I was
play
looking
slow
at him
defense.
play a game.
Where was it like a YouTube VOD or is it happening?
No, it was live last night, like 5 a.m.
Zoned off from that, but the first Dragon to go into Shopify, this is fantastic news for the scaling team. The fact that they don't even have to worry
Yeah, he was playing like he played an undead warm-up game, like versus undead, and he was like, "This race is just crazy."
The target. Oh, Temper Fate.
I mean, isn't Tyler like orc one trick? Does he do the same thing every game?
But not the angle from Lions.
Grubby was saying apparently orc is good
Just trades right back
into
out of Kyra.
undead.
DSG, they keep looking. Credit to for the attempt.
A little jack shit though.
You don't get you don't actually get the grade for the attempts.
Gold is still close. Surdy with a Serpent's Fang trying to cut through.
Yeah, it's
really
way
just
too
the
fucking
Scion
slow.
shields
It's so annoying.
early on. He's gonna have a tough game trying
And
to fight
Scion
it.
just
Did the
walking away
Cold
from
Tear
Caitlyn
build.
kind of reminded me of it.
So I don't really know when he's
He
gonna
just
start
chooses when he wants to all in to the death.
Pretty on top of the onslaught. Yep, it's Fudge going bot lane again on the Sajed, who still doesn't.
He's like, "Oh, I don't win this. All right, I'll walk away."
Wall. Got him. The wall got him. Wall.
They should
Take
fight
some
to the
bad
death
fight,
honorably.
don't care.
On the positive note, the slow and controlled style is something DeMonte talked about, Shopify's assistant coach, on pros, was that he kind of broke down LCS teams into the teams that are trying to play really fast and the teams that are playing the more controlled style, which is kind of line. And then also Shopify, like when they're at their best, they want to make good, solid plans and play a slow controlled game. And that's kind of what's needed here.
Zinni? No flash? Oh, he's looking real dead.
Ultimates. Even Lions is there to join the party and get an assist.
Oh, he's looking real dead.
Full send. Zinni had no flash. So
Okay, so by your logic, Lions
They
shouldn't
burned
have
both globals, and
W'd
they're in
for
a
the
race
assist
for
there.
the first turret
Right.
Correct.
now, actually, with
If he could have
Sion.
not gotten an assist and they still would have got the play, there's no reason for him to get one.
Sion doesn't kill it that fast, so they'll end up getting first turret. And actually
I guess he has domination tree though, so he'll get the
plates
hunters.
to get through in the bottom lane, if I can tell
Probably
there.
worth it for the hunter
well
stack.
done from DSG.
Yeah, I
They
was
had
thinking
tried
about if he had
twice
some sort of
before,
stack thing.
And this time that was, you know,
That makes
very
sense.
shortly after the
Does
Grand
it lowers the amount of assist gold everyone else in
this
his team
time
gets though?
does get advantage because Zinni had used the flash on the earlier
Yeah, I mean
one,
it's
so
pretty
that
insignificant
ultimate
though,
ability
like
for
going
Pantheon
from
will
3
be
to
up
4.
before a flash on an enemy mid laner.
Like you're
Yeah,
not
pretty
splitting
insignificant
it
if I just like
that hard.
take one of my AD carries minions every
Shopify
once in a
right now,
while.
so even though we're saying
Yeah,
like
20 gold, whatever.
You know, last game he's really fed.
Right, Meteos is
This
right.
game, he's
I'd be
also
pissed.
still really fed. But Surdy Call Me doing well themselves. It's actually kind of identical to last game.
So you
just not
wouldn't be
as
pissed if
extreme.
Bard just like randomly
Jungle
took a
bot
melee
ahead for
minion one
Shopify
wave
on the solo
for no
lanes,
reason?
No,
ahead for
no, I
DSG.
would.
I think the big
Yep.
thing is that bot lane has
'Cause you
a
care about the
lot
20
so
gold.
far. Sajed and Lions not falling Giga behind, and in fact DSG
True.
now making
They might
another
wanna
play here.
kill
They
him.
don't have the ultimates, but they
So
still
by that
have the
same logic, you
numbers.
should get
Looking
pissed
at
when they
Fudge, Temper Fate onto the turret. It will
assist
not be ramping
steal.
up. They can get their damage on the Fudge, but he's got a big health bar. That's flash from Crowder early to get himself out of
Assist
there.
steal,
And
a new
another
terminology
successful
created
side lane
today.
play for DSG.
It's always been a thing,
Shopify
man.
needs to be able to make plays on the other side of the map, since it's kind of hard to chase around a team as mobile as Bard.
Not a single person's
Twisted
ever
Fate,
thought of it
Pantheon.
besides you.
They are doing so. Zinni contracts smacking away at this.
Surdy
top
with
turret.
his worth the serpents this time.
Up in gold though, since
Supports.
you are getting kills on the side of DSG, and Surdy might be able
People
to become a
love
problem
Serpent's Fang.
with his cull cashing in, his mana unit completed, soon to turn into Muramana, and if he can somehow sneak his
It
J
looks
spells
legitimately
past
terrible
the
this
Wukong
game.
Scion, he'd be effective. I just still think it's gonna be pretty hard.
Yeah, but I like the DSG are.
I feel like he just
limiting
saw he had
their
enough gold for
focus
it
in this
and would
game.
rather
They're
buy
saying
that
we're
than
not gonna
Yomu's
be
components, but
just
like
targeting the mid lane.
there's no
That's where
fucking
they
way
made
that's
the last
right.
couple plays. Now everyone's rotated around. Target the side lanes. That's what this comp is going to excel at. You have Jason a side lane. You have Pantheon TF that can join up, and even Bard can run around very fast. Hasn't picked up Swifties. I imagine eventually those will come in, but also going towards
towards just more movement speed in general in the itemization. So
Lions is going to be a speedy Bard, and DSG will have numbers advantage inside lane, so Shopify, it's up to them to kind of figure out their answer to the puzzle that is DSG's composition, because if you're just going to only have somebody solo in a side lane over and over again, they're going to get played on, and yet again, they're going for it. That is Unstoppable Onslaught from Fudge, canceled early. Asserty will teleport down.
I mean, if they completely keep denying him like all of the minions, then they're gonna have a chance.
Hell?
Can they actually?
They're gonna kill him. That's a gold card used.
Can we just
Stunned
cut
up.
the
He's
fucking
low,
camera?
I think he should be fine.
Oh!
No turret. Call me's going for more. Surdy tanked up a couple shots.
Holy shit, he doesn't die there without Serpent's Fang.
Mid-turret will go down. Fudge does fall.
True.
The Shoe Shot Barrage.
Apparently it's fine.
Not enough to kill. As now mid lane tier 2 is the focus for Shopify Rebellion. Temper Fate will land on the only one. It's Zinni.
Scrambled
the trap goes
eggs?
down. He's rooted up, but Seos finds space for him. Grand Starfall now being
Maybe?
used, stunned up. Bufford. Zinni's fine. Cyclone from Contracts will turn the play on to Kryra. Aegis is hold to keep him up. The wall's there. He's locked in place.
My God.
Is it Grand Starfall or Grand Skyfall for
Tangle
Pantheon?
barbs. Flash from Call Me. Sajed
Remember it
tries
used to
get
be
away
called
as
one and they
well.
got changed to the other
DSG
one.
tried so hard to find a pick there, just couldn't quite get it.
Down the
Contracts
river.
is just the same. He's just the same
It's
as he was in
Starfall
game
now.
1. He's trying to hard
It
carry
used to be Skyfall.
Shopify over the finish line. I think that was a huge overforce from DSG. They already kind of pulled off this miraculous two-man dive, TF Jace onto the Scion.
Yeah.
And like, you're down 2 people now.
All
You
right,
don't
this
need
game
to
is
go
Joe.
Fight into the strong Wukong Ezreal.
But for
But
who?
they feel like they can get something onto Zinni. They're clearly wrong in the extended play there and end up giving it back. I
just
think they're
over.
actually starting to open up a pretty big lead.
Period.
It's just
Yeah,
so
I wonder
obvious.
if maybe
They don't
just
even
like
need to tell
trading mid tier
anyone.
2 for bot tier 2 would have been a better play.
Just defend the turret. You don't need to dive
that.
through to your Raptors. But now they really need to start stacking Drakes, and they're not that strong in 5v5s. They know
No, I don't know.
that the
Fudge is
Eco
getting
and
shit
the
on,
Wukong all
but
were burned in the last fight.
DSG's comp's
No engaged
kind of
shield
sketchy.
Shopify outside of Scion, who will
Whoa!
throw his body in. Does not land
my
on
God,
him.
that still
Gets
hit?
some damage on the Sajed. Everybody from DSG are turning onto the Scion.
Fudge
Call Me
Scion.
got stuck on the wall right there. Fudge is going to buy a lot of time as the Battle Herald comes in. Knocks up Lions.
the
Fudge goes
fuck,
down already.
Fudge?
Traded for Surdy. That's where the
Bro.
Contracts even
What
gets
the
the
hell?
turret.
Oh, Contracts didn't have all. I
Loops
guess that makes
all
sense.
the way around.
This
and
is why
Shopify
when I was talking
will
about
trade one
Thanatos
for
Scion, it's
one.
like
What an incredible
there's a
win
huge difference between
by
people that
Contracts.
know what they're doing on
He
Scion and people
almost
who
got
don't.
to
Like
kill
what Fudge just
TF
did
at the
there,
back end of that.
that's
Now they
like
can
the
move on to
fucking
Drake.
dude. This
Zinni's
it's
full
Scion.
health. He's
Like
gonna shred that
how
Drake
hard
down,
can he
no
be to
problem.
And
play?
they delayed the fight, so now Cyclone
He's a tank.
is
Like
available.
I went in and I
Bob
tanked.
Blossom's
I
about
did
to
my
be
job.
the
It's just
engaged
like
tools
no,
are
that
here.
was
DSG are going
pretty
in. They
fucking
temper
game
fade, dodge
losing.
by B-Boy. Stun lands
You
onto
just
the clone.
ulted into the
Shopify
entire
get
enemy
the
team
dragon.
and died for
DSG are gonna
fun.
get out. Okay, Contracts.
And then walked forward
Clean
the whole
game,
time.
But he didn't get over that wall.
Sure.
It's okay.
Didn't even think to walk backwards.
He's done.
He's got 3 out of the 5 top
done.
damage of all
Aggressive
time.
position.
LCS as a jungler. I think he's all right.
Dude, he's been so good. Tickets
Fudge
also
has been
available for
real
the
bad
LCS
this
Spring
split.
Finals, June 13th to 14th. 2-day and 1-day passes are now on sale. Use that QR code, and who knows? Maybe Shopify even makes it.
There's a chance.
Is he spending too much time checks notes VOD reviewing again?
And with contracts playing like this, you never know if they can make.
Sometimes when pro players spend too much time VOD reviewing, their skills fall off a little bit.
In fact, I can say that there's one member of the broadcast that will be very excited if they make it to playoffs.
Is it you?
It's
Don't
me.
watch
Okay,
too many
100%.
videos.
Nobody else believed in them. For fairly good reason. They have, again, reminder, 3-16 on the year.
Yeah, even now they still
When pros
lost
say that,
16 of
chat,
their
it's
20
code for they either like got a new girlfriend they're spending all their time with, or like they got into some other random game they're just
I
not
will say
playing
they posted
League.
their scrim board again.
It's the way to cope with why they're not practicing. They say, "Oh, it's not that I'm not playing. I'm just VOD viewing a lot."
Last year it was players
You can't
self-ratings.
prove
This
they're
year,
doing it or not.
It's actually players rating each other.
It's pro player
so
code.
they'll randomize like today, contracts
see that
you get
shit
to
all the
grade
time.
B-boy, and like today Fudge you get to grade contracts.
Oh, that's
So
funny.
I imagine there's a few memes in there.
That's content.
But their Friday scrims were really good.
Because obviously
Fudge got
VOD
a
viewing
10.
is good, but
Got a 10 out of 10.
I mean,
nobody's actually sitting there for 12 hours a day VOD viewing.
I mean, VOD viewing your own shit for that long would just be absurdly a waste of time.
Contracts unleashed on the Wukong, disguised. We're not ready.
If you were
for that
watching
play.
like high-level games
This
and
game,
watching
this
those,
series,
then
he's
I mean that's a
hard
pretty good use of
carried
time.
on Olaf, nearly set an LCS damage record. Is
But then you still have to put it
unbelievable on this
into
Wukong. They're
practice.
going
Like
for
you
Baron.
can't
I don't
just
see
purely
how DSG
watch.
stopped
We
that.
talking about
Dead. They
practice.
don't have Tempered Fate to buy time. It would
We
just
got
be
practice.
Sajed maybe finding a miracle, but he's mid lane with
You gotta put
Palmy.
that shit to use,
No
brother.
contest, Baron taken.
Who is
traded
there?
For damage on
There's
the
some
mid
athlete who's
tier
quoted
1,
saying that.
And they will even take it.
Oh, yo,
Finish
follow
the
it,
whole
camera.
record.
That shit curved.
Got him.
Landed.
Oh, the home guard cancel.
Baron picked up by Shopify Rebellion after the 2 quick kills. They don't have many engaged tools, but when the engaged tools land,
Allen
they
Iverson.
land hard.
And Kryra tries to stop
Alien
This
Iverson.
is why Jason to Wukong is just not a good time. Yeah. Because you have no tools to really stop
he
the
still
Wukong
play?
from getting on your head with a Cyclone, and then any other
Former
CC lands
basketball
dead.
player.
Really good angle. Nice. Dash. Whoa. This guy.
This guy. This guy has contracts.
Yeah, Devontae and Revan, this is the moment that they've
What
wanted.
the fuck?
And
Another
this is what Shopify
loaf of
Rebellion are doing to Disguise right now.
Oh,
Ripping
no.
them in half.
How many of these have you pre-prepared?
Jesus
That's what I
Christ.
need to know.
It's a secret.
We're going to be in playoffs. We're going to have new ones over and over again. They now have Baron. They have a 2.5 item
Even though it's the same
contract,
pack
who
of
is,
bread.
again,
You
kind of
talking about
running over
crack.
this game. He's, you know, Surdy actually has done 1 billion damage to Scion this game.
That's a funny
and I
ass
imagine
quote.
gold-wise, contracts now
What is
ahead
even the
of
context
the
of that quote?
carry
I have
of
no idea.
Shopify. Jay's
do it
trying
again.
to get
I
something
think it
on
was
side lane,
like,
but they need to stop the front door first.
I don't know if it was a
Can Contracts
reporter,
get
but like
the
someone was
top
asking
5
about like,
damage per minute again.
I think he wasn't
As a
taking
jungler,
practice seriously.
Force
I don't
One
know.
series would be
Chat
crazy.
probably would know
Stunned
better
up,
than me.
looking
But
at
something
Calmy
like
right
that.
there. Fudge is buying a lot of space.
So he
for
asked him something about
Shopify.
practice,
They
and
have
he's
the
just like,
Baron-powered wave crashing into this bottom turret. Nice
We're not
start
talking
along
about the
Calmy,
game. We're
but in
talking
comes
about
Surdy.
practice.
They have the gold card flash from Zinni. He's very low, has the egg available, but won't need to
Okay, where's
pop it
TF?
yet. Surdy's
TF
going to look for the
Pantheon.
flank. He's got the empowered shock blast. If he can land it onto Zinni, that's big. Call me Destiny flank. Looking for
Oh!
continued play. Nice little
They got
spear
the egg.
there.
Bye
They got
bye
the
egg.
That's going to be a dead
Scrambled
end.
egg.
Nico,
They're kinda
counter
throwing.
engage. Who's winning?
Buy all of Kryra's
Like,
health
they're
bar
all
back.
This
dead,
looks-
you know?
Engage from Contract, Cyclone onto
I
one.
can't tell who's
Contract's
winning.
on the back
I mean,
line.
Contract's still
Trying
alive.
to turn the
It
play,
should
but
be DSG.
Surdy and
I think
Calmy
DSG's
are
winning.
unleashed. A
They barely
shutdown to
won
Surdy.
somehow.
I mean, it's 2 for 2.
Contract's the last member left on the Rebels. As he's going to try and warrior
Ooh,
tricks
no,
over
he's
the
fucking
wall,
gone.
but it's
What?
Surdy.
Ooh.
80 gold.
Shutdown for Surdy. The
1K
solo laners stand
to
for DSG
Jace.
as they defend the base.
Surdy is
It's
very
winnable.
fed now.
SR
He
has
gets
done the
big
unthinkable.
bounty
The
payoff
Meteos
from
called
contracts,
out special.
as well as a couple other kills
Hmm?
in the fight. A 5,000 gold if right now.
You
So
said
this
SR,
all
no
started
matter
because
the
Zinni got
game
too close
state,
forward, hit
will
by a gold
just
card and a shock blast. So
lose.
it's all about
Yep.
trying to get the egg first.
They never
Here they
struggle
are
to
doing
lose.
that
This
again.
fight spread out.
Oh my
And
god,
when
and
they
if you
egg
got
him,
shock blasted there,
since
that's
Shockbot
how this
doesn't really
started?
Yeah.
Hard
Yeah.
engage onto one side.
How'd he get so low? I was looking
They
up Allen
can't win the top
Iverson
of the
shit.
fight. Contracts nearly pulls off
I
a
mean, they were
superhero
just
move, getting
sieging
two
bots.
You're
Sky
talking about
Barons as the
practice.
Cyclones
But
through.
Anivia got chunked to like
Maybe he
1.
could have gone down, and
Yeah,
with how
they
Fetty
just ate
could have
shit.
killed Calmy and like made it kind of close. But then at the end, he
Another loaf
back.
of bread.
No,
The
DSG.
Holy
They
shit.
hit SR with the
Wait,
stunner
this time it's winning, though.
Oh no, disaster.
How is that toast? It's a loaf of bread. It's not even open.
Right-
How the
right
fuck
on
is this
there. Surdy's doing
toasted?
great. Surdy's doing
I
great.
don't
Yes.
get it.
Pretty well done.
4, 3, and 6. When you give Surdy the carry, this is what you want to see out of him. He had incredible stats last weekend, and even on the Cassante in Game 1 of this series, he was able to solo kill Fudge. He looked solid in the team fights. Now,
Oh, it's
he's got a gold lead,
disguised
a
as
No.
massive
regular
gold
bread.
lead, so
Nope.
much
Nasty.
so
Not
that the
accepting
team
it.
has a lead.
my
That's
God,
basically
so
just
good.
Surdy. Calmy's
So
got
innovative.
1.6k as well, but answered by other members of Shopify as some damage traded back and forth.
I always find it so hard for Jace to use his lead, though, especially if the other team has a strong front line or strong engage. So he was really good at getting leads. but
Have you
then
ever played Riftbound?
carrying games because aside from him,
No.
his team is 5,000 gold down.
I was looking
Since
up the
his
rules
lead
yesterday
is
because
what's
I keep
keeping
hearing about
the game
Riftbound.
close. So
And that
they still don't have a real
I don't know.
answer
Has anyone in chat
for
played it? Like,
this
is it intuitive?
Wukong. But if he
It
can
sounded so
sneak in
fucking
shock blast
complicated when
like
I was
that,
reading
that's
it.
a start of
I saw Vedius soy pogging that he got Baron.
I
I don't know if that's Giga Rare.
Carry. Jace is not a big health stacking champion.
Legit screaming
If you
for 30
die,
seconds
all
on
that gold
video.
lead is gone for your team.
Really?
He's got to land a lot of shock
Yeah.
blasts.
I saw
to
Arnold
right
tweeting
now. So
at
far, he
someone
is
about
holding true. Calmy will get
buying
that
a box
tier
and
2
not getting
turret top
unlimited
lane
Baron.
now. Pop Blossom Seos.
Bard is dead.
I don't know what it
They
is.
did get Lion.
What the hell's
So one
unlimited?
down.
Oh,
That's
like,
a pick here
what, you
for
said
Shopify
a limited Baron
Rebellion.
or
Unlimited Baron. I don't know. It sounded like the name of a
That's actually
card.
huge. That's a long death timer, 25 seconds.
Yeah,
That's
I
going to
know.
be a tier 2 turret at the top lane now, and vision setup at the Baron.
It was like you
I
have
think
two
that's gonna be the
different
end of his
decks.
play.
You
Everyone's
have
gonna
like
kinda reset, start
two
working
different
towards
hero
his
cards that are the
Dragon
same
Soul.
hero that are like not in your
Did feel
deck
like
that you can
Shopify
play
was, like,
whenever.
one push away from making
There's
playoffs,
like
and now
battlefields.
kind of
I don't
wide
know.
again. TF ultimate burned though.
I got
couldn't find
confused.
The right angle.
Sounds awfully
Seeing
similar
Contracts was
to
close enough.
Artifact.
You're gonna TF ultimate fight, and you see Contracts can get there.
You gotta win lane?
Not
Is
exactly.
that right?
Let's get another look at how Lions actually went
Something
down
like
here.
that.
Was very
You get like
fast.
victory points when you win a lane.
Yep.
There might have been like a meep in the bush or something? It's a nice kill.
Do you think if you buy a pack, it comes with instructions on how to play?
Yeah. Sometimes they just give you one.
Or like a box?
As Lions. As the Dead Man's Plate, but that's
maybe.
not full tank. Like, as a support, you're just never going to be that tanky, regardless of what you build here.
Probably not, honestly.
DSG were able to get back into the map, though, and actually get some vision down themselves around the Baron. So Shopify Rebellion on the reset cleared some camps. They have Fudge in the bot side, but they did not get all the wards down. And in fact, all the flanking wards have been
I'm excited for
cleared,
when
except
they are like,
very
okay, we're
deep
gonna
right
release
there.
an online
Not
version of
expecting Fudge
Riftbound,
to
so
go
you can
that
play your
deep.
card game online.
Saving grace of this game for DSG is actually.
Oh my God, he's stuck in
Ooh,
the
that's
wall.
a fucking Anivia wall. That is so dirty. Nah. Nah, that's foul. That's fucked up. That is a fucked up way to die.
All the way back, pops the ghost. Can net over the wall.
That is so criminal.
DSG now have a 4v5 at the Baron. Shopify Rebellion with that one pick can maybe just look to take this
Is
objective.
that not like literally just set in stone in the future though, like Riftbound becoming an online game as well? I don't get it.
Completely stuffed Calmy.
And then it just completely replaces
Perfectly
Runeterra.
stuck in the wall there, as I think Calmy was trying to get. So I think what DSG is trying to do now with the pretty fed Caitlyn and the TFRC is just land a gold card into a trap.
And then
get
they're
some
finally gonna
substantial
have what they were trying to avoid anyway.
You're dead.
With
You're gonna go
Runeterra
down.
was
B-Boy
like
very low here.
not
Let's
forcing you
see
to pay for a billion
if
cards
Surdy's
all the
able to
time.
land a clutch shot
But now you're
blast,
gonna
this
be
could
forced to pay for a
huge.
billion cards.
Lands one on the Zinni. That's a big engage right there
don't
from
know,
Sailor.
man.
Pop Osman only one, but it's
I
Surdy.
don't know
That's
how
all
to
the
huge
damage.
play.
Recycle's out in range. Now Contracts gets onto him. Surdy down. Gold lead down for DSG.
Oh,
Lions flash
wait a
for
minute.
Zinni still
DSG's
alive.
throwing.
Wall goes up. Sajed gets
Calmy's
oh,
back in.
Sajed
Contracts is
fully
kind of
in.
going down.
Crush on the
Oh, he's
stay
revealed by
alive.
TFL. It's not
Calmy's
fair.
rejoined the fight. Sajed's got to make a
Sajed.
miracle happen.
No, wait,
And
Shopify's
just can't
winning.
Find it. Only the one as Shopify Rebellion will take a 1-for-4 trade.
Baron, go Baron.
Getting on to Surdy's Jace was so crucial. Contract almost couldn't make it in, but then everyone else could file.
I
through.
feel like
That
Legends
should
of
be the
Runeterra is
Baron
more tapped into
for
like
Shopify.
the
They're gonna have to reset
single player
fairly quick
shit.
after
Well,
this, though,
yeah, I mean,
because
it's
the
'cause it's
Ocean
dead.
Drake
They
will be
gave up on it.
And Calmy's still looking to poke here.
I mean, if he lands that one gold
That's
card,
what
their
and
full
actually with the
intention-
rapid fire cannon, maybe can
Their
kill
full
somebody.
intention was for the
But it's
game
so
to be
dangerous, and now you don't want to go down yourself. Fudge could
near,
look for it. 8
way
seconds,
closer to
40
free to
on
play
top
than
of
any
onside.
other
Nope,
card game
Calmy's
ever
out of there,
has
but
been.
Baron to Shopify.
Yeah, Seos actually used his Zhonya's mid-fight.
Because you could just play and
to
collect
a
the whole
Kalen Auto that was gonna
cards.
kill him. So knowing that that was down, I think that's what he was looking for. Contesting a Baron 4v5 without your TF is nearly impossible.
And then
So
nobody
Surdy,
paid and
bit of a
nobody
suicide
played,
mission
and then the
there.
game
Seos
died.
found a nice flank at the beginning of the fight. And then one of the saving graces for DSG is the fact that Sajed is
The
pretty
only
fed, but he
card
just
game
can't
I've
get
really
done
ever
this
gotten
fight.
into was
Right there,
Hearthstone.
would've killed Seos. Then he
I just
split.
love not having to play cards in my
Usually if you
opponent's
Zhonya's
turn.
against the
That's like
Caitlyn,
such a big
you
turnoff
will
for
get
me
trapped again and
in
then
other
kill.
ones.
Yeah.
Oh, no way.
Oh, there's no way.
So weird.
And that's definitely how Cryer would feel.
Oh,
This is
no.
how you are
What
feeling.
the
We're
f-
playing
How
it
many
too
fucking
soon,
clips
guys.
does he
I'm
have?
not that confident at this point.
Jesus
Shopify's
Christ.
winning.
You think Shopify's going to playoffs? They have Baron? What could possibly
Dual
go
Red
wrong?
Bulls.
Shit.
It's celebration time.
I mean, Baron at 2K gold lead, but never say never.
What if
when
there's
it
just
comes to
hours and
Shopify
hours of
Rebellion.
footage
Or
of
I
this
guess
shit? There's
never say
hundreds of them.
always. I feel like they always find some
Actually,
angle. Now
you
Travis
take one
will
every
get that
fight.
third dragon.
You weren't nervous before, but
I
now you're
wasn't nervous before. Now I am. Now that they're at the precipice, now that they can actually make it happen. Oh
Okay.
boy.
Calm your nerves. Contracts almost has 4 items. He is turbo smurfing this entire series.
Okay.
Surdy,
I like it.
even though he does have 4 items, he's Jace. And he's
Ooh.
against a turbo-fed Wukong, as well as engage follow-up.
Wait, Nico's
from
kind of good
Nico,
against Caitlyn if you can just do
Also,
that.
Calmy's Soul Stealer's at 0 stacks.
Another rock paper scissors situation going on here is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, yeah.
This Fudge gets
Rock, paper,
chunked
scissors,
out.
Wukong.
Yep.
I'm just staring at this
Dude,
turret.
just
I
hit
want
it.
to hit it.
It's 1 HP.
Above
Hit it. B-boy.
the rock,
Walk
paper,
up.
scissors
Hit it.
right back
EN.
there.
Just
As
E
the
past the
bottom turret will
traps, hit
now
the
fall
turret.
down.
Yeah.
Contracts pushing
Don't
mid
worry
lane,
about them
so
engaging on you.
currently
You have no flash or E, and you're
gold card,
past the
but
traps.
can't block
You'll
He's
hit
got
the turret.
cleanse, no worries.
As long as you kill the turret, it doesn't matter if
He
you
is
die.
0 stack Soul Stealer.
You respawn turrets.
He
do
just
not.
mited the cannon.
Terribly. He had it upgraded before the last fight.
Yeah?
Or
So?
did he?
I don't know.
Problem?
Unstoppable onslaught from Fudge.
Dude, are card games basically just MMOs? Like, if you don't constantly play, your character's just not up to date, but like your character's your deck.
Them, but now no Scion ultimate for this.
I'm gonna go ahead and say no, but
Scion is not that tanky.
I like the attempt.
Only got 10,000 gold, but
I like where you were going with that, but no, I'm gonna say not even close at all.
Have to make a lot of damage happen here. Tempered Fate will land on a 1.
Are card games like MMOs?
Yeah, in regards of keeping up with your character, but it's your deck.
Almost looks fantastic.
Keeping up with your deck.
If it lands on a multiple members, then it
No.
gets space. But as of right now,
No.
you're gonna have to find a different angle in. Calmy's looking from the side on the
Nah,
left here.
I've got
One
the
gold
gem
card
here,
max range could
and
be
you don't
as
see
well, but currently
I don't see it.
Peppering down the inhibitor, they will take it. There's
Some
a lot
people
of
in chat are
inhibitors
agreeing
also
with you though,
exposed.
so
No turrets.
you convince him with your bullshit. Well played.
They just have to be so
Young,
careful
impressionable.
about the Anivia wall,
I mean, I'm
catching
just
someone
like
again.
Corrupting their
imagining
brain
it
with this.
Close them down enough for
literally
contracts
trying to
reach
play
for
like
Nico to
MTG or
flash
something,
engage.
and it would literally
Could
take
be
me
the
months
end of
to
the game and would clinch
get anywhere near
Shopify
being
a
able to even
playoff spot.
play. And then some other shit comes out, and I don't play for like a couple months, and then now I'm behind forever again.
Certainly might just have enough damage for a Shock Blast kill out of Seos right there. Oh, just chunks out.
But like, you're good if you keep up to date with
And that should
everything.
herald the end of the push from Shopify Rebellion. They have Dragon coming up in 2 minutes 45, Baron in 2:30. A lot of time to look at either of those. That is some disgusting damage.
Yeah,
coming
it's
in
not
from
all on to Scion anymore. The landing phase has been over for a while, so Surdy just doing his best. He's wearing the Castle jersey. He's cosplaying what Castle was going through on DSG.
I guess if you compare it to like
he's doing
Lost
everything he
Ark,
can
it's
to try
the
and
same
win
kind of
this game, but
MMO
it's
where you can just pay for your whole deck.
I'd say call me as well,
Pay for your
but
character.
unfortunately when you're playing the TF,
Yeah, that kind of
you're
works.
just not going to be DPSing that much. Mejai's still 0 stacks on it for call me.
Yeah, I quit that game, buddy. I don't know what you're talking
The armor
about.
they're stacking. They got armor item on B-Boy.
You love that game.
Going to be a Frozen Heart Nico
I
pretty
quit.
soon. Probably a Frozen Heart.
So did I.
Gauntlet on the Ezreal.
You quit at level fucking 30.
Has a lot of armor himself.
So what does it matter what level you quit? We both quit.
What's a cooler name? Iceborne Gauntlet or Frozen Fist?
You quit 10 hours in.
Of course, but
Probably less than that.
6,000 hours.
It might have been 10 hours with how slow that shit was.
All right. Whoever made that decision 13 years
Man.
ago was redeemed.
You know what?
An ARPG where you
When they
don't
made
get
Iceborne Gauntlet,
XP for mindlessly grinding, like,
Well, I think for play-by-plays
Okay,
around
it's
the
not
world,
an
just to prevent us from
ARPG,
saying-
like riddle me that, bro.
I think it's probably for the
Crazy.
Bro tried to farm random Goombas and got 1 XP a kill.
I didn't want to sit there hitting G or whatever the fuck the progress dialogue thing was for 10 years.
Yep, it was G. Yeah. Yep, you got it.
That was the entirety of their leveling system. Run from this guy, spam G, go to this next guy, spam G. Don't you dare kill a monster that's not part of the quest. 2 XP.
B-Boy has to flash away, but now the engage under the turret in Odyssey.
It is not very WoW-like in that regard, sure.
Sky falls in, only gets the clone. Is Zinni still up as well? Kryber trying to get back to the safety of the fountain, has to flash. DSG a 4v5, but low health bars, and the Shock Blast gets the Anivia egg, and the stun, the shutdown.
I see an egg.
Okay.
That's Seo's dead. Now Fudge trying to buy a lot of space here. Kryber stuck between a wall and a Scion into the Guardian Angel, and probably straight to the green
Wait,
screen
Shopify just 2
afterwards.
O's?
Shopify Rebellion get another kill for that
Yes,
one.
sir.
As they'll take the top inhibitor turret. Surdy gets more damage down on the Fudge, but B-Boy's going forward. That's flash out of Surdy.
Holy.
Lions actually takes the
They
portal.
not in? Are they just trying to throw here? Or
Did
like,
B-Boy
what's
just
happening?
cleanse when somebody else got gold carded? Is that what
I
happened?
mean,
Or did he
they
get gold
have
carded?
some damage
They can't
here,
end.
but
They
can't
just
get onto
fucking
B-Boy.
trolled
This
for 10
Ezreal
minutes.
is just
The
It's
fuck was that?
Shopify, bro.
That gold card does land.
They literally don't give a fuck. They're playing for fun.
Yep.
Fudge did such a good job blocking Shock Blast there as Surdy
Nobody
was
did a
trying to
good
get
job.
damage through.
Nobody.
Zinni's no egg. Drake
Sneaky would have done better, I
This
guess.
would be the soul.
The game was over.
Wait, how did Sag die there anyway?
Contract
From
is
Kong Nico or
ultimate is gonna
something?
be up though, so whoever walks
Died
close
super
is in
early,
for some
I don't know.
hurt.
Call me. I'm telling you, B-Boy flash from Call Me, Tempered Fate, chain onto B-Boy, but there's no follow-up
What is
damage.
happening,
Contracts
man?
will use the Cyclone, so no ultimate
Are we
available
sure one of
for the
these teams has to go to
Wukong, but
playoffs?
I imagine Shopify don't need it to secure this Dragon Soul.
I would prefer neither
Ocean
did.
Soul against a primarily
Respectfully.
poke team. Has
I think I've seen just about enough of both of them
more calm than they
for one
were
split.
1 minute ago.
Yep.
And you, Steve.
I feel like now they could run the double Red Bull.
They
I mean,
already
this
have
is
Crash,
part of the
so
issue
they
with
did.
Yeah, we don't need to
franchising.
see it again.
Luckily, we already have Soul.
You
Likely
like
into just
forcibly
a
have
barren
to play
start,
games with teams that
Seos
are just
hiding on the
completely out.
side in case any of the flashless carries. Literally 5 flashes are burned from DSG. This is an uncontested.
I like the way the
it's like
LCK
the
did
end
it.
of the group stage, though.
I don't know if they're still doing it, but like when I first heard about how they were like only having the top teams play each other and only have the bot teams play each other, I was like, that sounds kind of whack, but now I get it, you know.
It's gonna be Shopify Rebellion with a 2,000
Is that
gold lead at 35
exactly how the format worked, or what?
I mean, I don't know if it was like literally only, but it was basically that. It was like
should be able to walk
it was like Genji, T1, fucking HLE, and like some other team were just like perma-playing each other.
A very fed contracts, a very fed B-boy at this point.
It worked really well. So like the 4th place team, or like whoever was the bottom team in the top group, I think it was KT maybe.
Poke damage as well.
Like their record did not look good, but it was literally just because they were like only playing the top teams.
Their way into playoffs.
Hey, you only need to be better than 2 teams in an 8-team league, so they would prove just that here.
Can't say I watched much in that period.
I haven't watched a whole lot of LCK at all lately.
So no Bard ultimate here.
I don't know why they do it so late.
Forward, but the turret falls. Can't find the auto.
Yeah, why are they starting at 10 p.m.? Meteos has to go to bed, guys.
They do not start at 10 p.m. That's just at like 3 a.m.
No, it doesn't. That's wrong.
Are making it happen. You can have your expectations. You can have your predictions.
Welp, they've done it.
Don't care.
Shopify managed to win.
Despite their
Contracts found 2 champions he could completely hard carry his team on. He said, "Yo, soul laners, don't worry. Don't even try to get better. I'm gonna put you on some shit that has a lot of utility. Hey, how's Sion? Sion and Ivia, both these champions can do something after they die."
How's Sion looking here? He's 0-4. Ah, fuck.
No, it's good. He's like, hey man, even though you're losing lane and feeding, you still got a lot of CC, and you can still do something after you die.
2-0. Game 1 was crushing. Game 2, few moments there where it felt like maybe DSG could wrestle something back into it, but Contracts on your screen kept it together for Shopify.
Like, unironically, they just, I mean, DSG didn't play well, but
the 2 teams below him, Jet, that's it.
I think it's their best way to win. Just put Contracts on whatever can 1v9 the hardest.
What an insane series from Contracts. We're gonna toss it out of the lounge.
And, you know, B-Boy holds it down.
Yeah,
Item builds.
Player of the week already in the
Sketchy, but all good.
Preemptively voted him player of the week after this. But man,
no,
like,
it's not all good actually. I won't give you that.
Then why'd they win?
Individual and the team have success, right? Because we did cover.
Because they got fucking lucky because they reversed another dog shit team.
Losses in week 2 and week 3, but it still wasn't coming together. Shopify came in, they had to 2-0, and they did it. They're now in playoffs.
See, you just buy a booster box or go to an LGS, play a sealed tournament, and I'll have enough cards to get started on the new season. It's not that hard. What the fuck's a sealed tournament? What the fuck's an LGS?
Okay, how good did that feel?
Local game store?
You're running them down!
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think my breakfast was really good this morning. I woke up on the right side of the bed.
It's a breakfast gap.
Got to relive the peaks that I've reached sometimes.
Yeah.
It was pretty good. It was nice dopamine.
Run back to Olaf, and then the Wukong game as well. Did you guys feel as confident in the second game pretty early? Because both games, your solo lanes, you probably knew this, but they
Is
were
this the
down
last week? Meteos?
Yeah,
it is, right?
You were ganking bottom lane consistently and seemed to have pretty good focus.
Okay.
I mean,
no gap.
Honestly, going into the second game, I was a little bit more nervous. I was like, I just monster carried.
Wait, is sealed the ones where it's like,
you know, reliving those expectations?
You open packs and then like you take one card from a pack and then like you puff pass to the next guy, or is that something else?
Oh yeah.
I played that really bad mechanically.
It sounds
was
probably what
like
that
smooth
is.
sailing, I think.
Isn't that what happens in MTG?
A little nerve-wracking
in
towards
some
the end 'cause
mode?
we were struggling like with the Nash siege and everything, but we got it done.
That's
How's
drafts.
the vibes been
My
for the week?
chat
Because
says.
it feels like every time.
Oh, so
there's a mic in front of
there's
you guys,
another mode where
people
it's
are
not a
like,
draft.
we need
It's like
to
you
make
just
practice be
get
more
everything in the
fruitful and
packs.
better. Has that been the case? Because like
That feels like
the
it'd be
board
way
has
more
been
swingy.
posted
The
about your
draft
guys'
seems like it's kind of
how
like
you guys rated
hedged
each other in
RNG a little
strength, and it
bit.
looks a lot better at least.
Really? B-Boy gave me a 3 and 2.
He gave you a 3? What was his reasoning?
I think his reasoning was, Juan, you mental boomed too much today. So,
Yeah,
no.
That's good. And then you performed on stage.
Exactly.
You know, he knows you
At least I
need
give
to-
him the results.
Yeah.
You know,
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, how's
All right,
practice?
GG Sneaky.
GG, dude.
I'm gonna play solo queue.
Good luck, dude.
I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.
Yerp.
All right, chat. God, I don't know how much I'll be able to play. These ranked reset solo games really take a lot out of me. Toss on a Wukong. Broken. I'm gonna spam it. If you want to get in a card game, a pre-release sealed is the best way. I can see that. It sounds kind of chill. What's more common, a draft or a non-draft for those? Non-drafts more popular? Dude, it just sounds to me like drafts would be way more fair. Because couldn't somebody just get like 6 way better packs than somebody else? Like, what if you got literally no lands and you couldn't play in a single card? That doesn't sound fun. All right, what's OP this patch? Rek'Sai, Lee Sin, Graves, Xin Zhao, with Titanic Dusk and Dawn. Maybe I should play Titanic Dusk and Dawn Xin Zhao. Try it out, see if my shit talk's valid or not. Yeah, I'll do it, whatever. I don't know if I'll build Dusk and Dawn, but... Adaptive Force has a slightly higher win rate, but like a 1% pick rate. Draft is more fair. Releases are super casual. Yeah, that's fair. Sundered Skies and Zhao? Huh. Wait, that actually sounds pretty good because he crits. Holy fuck, that's a lot of CC on their team. Draft, you need to understand the meta and have a plan. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I fuck with it. Type shit. Jace? What are the lanes? It's gotta be Fiddle Jungle, right? I mean, it might not be. All right. Go ahead reading books. Not really. I usually do that when I'm traveling.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Of the many masters I have served, there is only one I would call friend.
Kind of want to invade.
Minions have spawned. Demacia is not perfect.
Whoa.
Royal accounts can wait.
Even if it's split, I think that's good, because then he won't have his Giga clear speed advantage. Why do pros not play Zoe? We've seen it a couple times. I think the biggest reason is like the tanks. I feel like my personal opinion is since Cassante was a thing, it makes it really hard to play Zoe. Cassante Orange specifically, just like you can just block all of her E's and then unstoppable it. Nice. Whoa, what is happening here? Why is Morgana there? What? What is this shit? Huh? I'm getting my top side counter jungled by Fiddlesticks because their support is here at 2 minutes. The fuck? Is that? I don't know if I need something like that. Oh wait, they didn't take it. Oh, even more confusing. Oh, and bot's losing as well. The 2v1 lane. At least we reset the ladder, guys.
The king's fear obeys.
Should I go Titanic or no?
It is better to walk away upright, fall back humble. But my duty is to deny. Whatever this was, demon, it's done.
All right. Well, this is certainly a game of all time.
An ally has been slain. No tears for you. Warrior does not retreat.
Titanic. You know what? I'll give it a shot. What's the harm? Worst case scenario, it's completely terrible and I hate it. Have a horrible time, lose the game, useless. Any Sedge today? Probably not.
Noxus taught me survival.
I need to get some LP. We're like... I haven't really started a climb yet. I'm playing some bullshit. I don't want to gank bot.
Fate choose a boy from a fishing boat to serve a king.
Okay.
You never know.
We don't really have bot prio. Or mid prio.
Not in my master's kingdom. One sweep of the power, I do promise.
This is a little risky. Got it.
My eyes are sharp. The silver wings would agree.
Yo, thank you for the raid, LCS. Mark Zimmerman. Hello, LCS viewers. Just playing some solo queue. The bottom of Master Tier. Shopify going to playoffs? I mean, happy for contracts. We have a Sheen Garen. Pretty sweet. Shove and make a deep run. I would be pretty surprised. They don't seem very good, but I would be happy to see them do well. I have Titanic in base. Oh, I missed that. Fuck. Pretty sure he's there.
I am bound by oath.
All right. Contracts popped off for me. Holy shit, that's sick. We love that. All right, we'll build Dusk and Dawn, whatever. Somebody's in at LCS level these days? Nah. I play him some, but he's not like one of my mains. I like the champion, but I feel like I haven't played him enough to like perfectly know my damage values, and I swear his W hitbox is like so inconsistent. Kind of pisses me off. Nice.
Another falls. The crowd cheers. Lacia clears the path.
Can we even do this? I don't know. I don't think so.
Bloodshed averted.
Wise man once said, "Don't bother with dragons if you're losing."
Fate offered me a second chance, and I took it.
Ted Lasso said that? Oh, that's who it was.
You flinch.
Able to find Jason on the way back. Nice. Ooh, around us here. I'm kind of low. I mean, we have Ornn. I think he's just gonna ult. It seems bad.
Fate has made its choice.
We talking about dragons. Not the game. We talking about dragons. Well, this will be a good test to see if the build is good. I'm Omega fed, so I should be able to win if my build's decent, right? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Team's looking sketchy as hell. Oh, he got some, but he is looking rather dead.
Better to move forward than dwell on the past.
I mean, when they have this much prio, I just have to like keep farming my camps and try to get kills where I can. Hard to do so much more. If I go for any crazy invades or whatever, just get outnumbered, die. They probably don't have lane wards.
I fight for the dream of Demacia.
I'm alright with him getting some kills. I'm not alright with getting Crow Storm, but I have Merc Treads and ult, so like probably won't be that devastating. Our support Ornn is performing. Okay, we see Fiddle top.
An ally has been slain.
You have strayed from the righteous path.
Good. Oops. Our best play. Gotta dodge. Wait, Malignant Seraph?
Is not perfect, but it tries.
Guys? I'm gonna need everyone to stop dying on cooldown everywhere. I'm gonna need somebody to stay alive here. Bro, they have hard champs to carry against. They just have so much CC. I've heard Riftmaker next is good. Just give it a shot. Whoa. I really want to flash in a morgue. I think this will run out before I get it. Oh, he sucks. This is the weirdest game. Holy shit, we're dusk and dawning.
Lesson learned.
Is Jace gonna be here? I just used flash, I don't have ult. Fuck. Might be bad. Oh. Pause jam? Zoe? What are we dead to?
One sweep of the palace, 5 new problems.
A little bit more haste, and I'll be feeling strong. I really need to make sure I don't throw. That would be quite bad. We slowed down their dragon stack. That's good. I think this is the first pink of the game that I bought. Gotta make it count. Oh, Zoe? Okay, she's gone. You just playing solo queue is happening? First time. Trying it out. Fuck, dude. Wait. Something crazy just happened. I'm down to send it.
Nothing soothes old wounds like an Ionian healer.
My team has to base. Can't get this. Shield bow Yone.
I am bound by oath.
Tough game, tough game.
Ally has been slain.
Freedom from all that courtly gossip.
Who can I rely on? Anyone?
Follow the just path, no matter how narrow. 1,000 battles mean nothing. Only the last.
I mean, I need to make sure I don't get baited into something stupid. I think my best bet is literally just like waiting around trying to camp something. Garen, I mean,
Fate offered me a second chance.
hopefully.
And I took it.
Okay. Have a pocket of vision, as they say. Xerath might overstep mid. We're on as far.
Hesitation. That is all it takes.
I don't really want to walk into Fiddle. Jace is covering. Is this winnable? Fuck. Took so much damage right there. That was too awkward. Damn. Okay, nice. Oh, oh god. Can I get this in time? I think so. What do we get next? Visage? Doesn't do any damage though. Oh, I mean, I feel like Yone's the threatening one, right? Nashor, Zonia. I mean, there are options. I don't know what's best. I feel like more bruisery stuff. Death Stance, maybe?
I fight for the dream of Demacia.
Holy shit. Xin Zhao's OP. By Nashers? That doesn't sound right. Pretty sure it's Death Stance. Found him. Oh, am I running it? Almost. Dude, AP's and Joust healing's underrated. That dude's gonna have ult, I think.
Royal accounts can wait.
Shiv? Your E would proc on everything? I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Gotta be this. I mean, maybe Shiv last item. Even then, though, I'm pretty sure that's not right. How am I 12-0? You know, just do what we can in a fucked up game. That's all you can ever do. All you can do is all you can do.
I go where the king commands.
Yo, go, ult him. No? I don't know, do I just... I feel like I should just split at this point. If I get collapsed on it, I don't really have a good way of dealing with it. Nice. Dude, hit the fucking tower, please. Garen's just AFK. Maybe we can. Wow, this seems so troll. Bro.
Are sharp. The silver wings would agree.
Well, unlucky. You do? At least that's not soul for them. Wait, Ornn got out. That's kind of insane, no? Word hasn't worded yet. That's flash. Do we go Shiv for the memes or Cleaver? I'm down to fuck around with Shiv. I don't think it's necessarily the best, but like it sounds kind of funny. I can't even buy anvils. Uh-oh, I'm capped out. No flash. You buy protoplasm? Doesn't sound very good. Oh man, rough. Fuck. There's no way I could ult him. So I'd hit him. DP is so fast now.
Fate offered me a second chance, and I took it.
Oh man, too much CC. I think bounties are off though. Baron recall. Well, I'm not scaling anymore, unfortunately, so we might be cooked. I mean, this gives me a decent amount of extra healing. I don't know. Derek's better. Could be. Dude, what? Derek's? I'll try it. Or Overlords, because I have a lot of HP. Could actually be Overlord's Bloodmail angle. The Riftmaker Titanic Overlords. It's like the... Where my team? Will we really lose this game? You're telling me my whole team died without flashing? I feel like we had an opportunity to end, but realistically, I don't think that game was getting won most of the time. Well, we don't go back to D1 yet. Dude, like the season reset, I'm like so CBA playing in this bracket. It's crazy. Zezima spotted. Oh yeah, I got a friend request from this guy the other day and I accepted it, but he was never online. Are you the RuneScape guy? I don't know if any of you guys play old school RuneScape, but I've been playing it a bit lately, and I saw some dude that had like the most insane account they were like 1.5 billion total XP, which is just unreal amount of time in this game, and they were an ultimate Iron Man, meaning like they can't trade anybody else and they can't use their bank, and they were just like a completely overcapped account. For what? I don't know, man. I don't know, but I saw it. I just like, how do you play the game as Ultimate Iron Man is what I don't get. Genuinely. Just ways around it? How? Death piles and storage in house? I see. Like, not being able to use your bank is crazy. Hopefully the Zoe is better than the last one. What sounds fun? Others in Jao, maybe? How to break out of Masters on Drungle? Just super lucky. No, dude. Don't tell me I'm getting the same guys. How is Ornn support allowed? I mean, that guy was literally the best player on the team. The rest of our team was mega useless.
Lady Sona, if I fall today...
So if I already have the player muted, does that mean I've muted them in the past? I'm guessing it's the same people. So I don't really want to play to their lanes, but at the same time, I'm not sure I can 1v1 Yi with Hail Blades. I mean, probably an extended fight, I'd win.
Follow the just path, no matter how narrow. Fate has made its choice.
I think I probably would have been better. Maybe I have to go full AP. They're like a Nashor's Tooth and Death Cap. Holy shit. Look at that.
Nothing else. Finally, freedom from all that court
Static dad visage. Static first just does not seem very good.
An ally has been slain.
It might be the same Garen, guys. I have a theory.
And still I stand.
They're freezing bot. We don't have mid push. I don't know how Yi path. I think it's too risky there for bot crab. Just gonna base. Yeah, he gets double crab. Cheers. You do.
Every step carries the weight of two lives. The one I lost and the one I chose.
Garen, we can't be serious right now. Unlucky. Go for a Raptor invade. Probably should.
Standing.
He hasn't based yet. The fuck, that's greedy.
An enemy has been slain. Has slain an enemy.
Holy shit. That was really greedy. Oh, appreciate it. Game would have been pretty hard if you didn't do that. I think I should open my... I should skip wolves. Or he might sprint there. And if I do wolves first, could run into him.
One sweep of the palace, 5 new problems.
Okay. I can't get to top crab in time if he rushes there. They also have hella top prio, so like I'll try to get it, but might not be able to.
Demasia's walls are
Oh, Thresh is there. Nope. If he invades here with Thresh, it'd be pretty annoying for me. Oh, they're going mid. So he might go dragon here. I really don't know if I can 1v1 him. I feel like I should be able to, right? Since Zhao's pretty strong at that. These Halo Blades, so not good in the extended fight. No, dude, I canceled my knockup. Or did I? What happened to my knockup? Fuck, I thought I'd win that. Thought I did knockup then W, but guess I canceled the auto.
King's gift is never free.
Pretty close.
Purpose and cause.
I did get the Raptor though, so it'd be worse. It seems like I could have won that though. Ooh, he's got Kraken. What's his ult cooldown?
I would pay a king's ransom.
Okay. He's gonna go Krugs.
Better to move forward than dwell on the past.
Or not?
I would rather die fighting for the shieldless than live out my days in regrets.
Oh wait, he's... I think he dodged the knockup with his Q. I didn't even know you could do that. That must have been what happened last time, I think. Or I just canceled my auto. One of the two. I'll grab one grub. Actually... I'll just get all of them. Fuck it. You can go Dragon or invade bot side.
My eyes are sharp. The silver would agree.
Ooh, that looks bad.
Has been slain.
First to avoid punishment, then because I was good at it.
Enemy double kill.
Hmm. Unlucky.
King's spear obeys.
Okay, thank God they played it as horribly as possible. Oh, is this shit done? Okay.
The pits broke everything but my spirit.
Could go for bottom crab, but
I once thrilled the crowds. Now I serve the king of Demacia. Follow the just path, no matter how narrow.
all right. We're a little bit back. How much CC? Some.
Of the many masters, there is only
An
one.
ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Stay down.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Fate has made its choice. The royal accounts can wait.
That's pretty good. Good as flash.
Noxus fought to survive. Nothing else. Finally, freedom from all that courtly gossip. Sound of footsteps.
Your team has destroyed.
That was a little toxic, but great for tempo. I do not need an ult.
Ally has been slain.
I am bound by
Has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
nothing soothes old wounds.
Oh, wait, Sona base. He didn't stay, just Herald and left. Bro, what the fuck is this game? Wait, I could buy a Doran's helmet. Should I do it? Holy fuck. I'm doing it.
I took it.
Killing spree. Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree.
One sweep of the palace, 5 new problems.
Where's my damage, dude? Why is Thresh just the tankiest motherfucker ever? Like, what? You're telling me I don't kill there? And this build is viable? How does it make any sense? Sell Doran's Helm. Ooh, it actually has really low resale value. It's definitely worse to sell it, but... Yeah, I don't know. This game looks super cursed. I think you can buy Dorans when you complete your quest. Why? I hate playing low elo, man.
I go where the king commands. Is not perfect, but it tried. Bloodshed of blood.
I'm not sure where he is if he's not on this. I mean, my XP is still pretty good.
I would pay a king's ransom.
This Vlad is legitimately massive. Ugh.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Better to move forward than dwell on the past.
They just have like such defensive champions. With a Thresh who's winning lane somehow. Oops. Something crazy happen. We just chase anyway for fun. Please, team. No, bro.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Nice. Actually, so unlucky. I get the same two turbo enters 2 games in a row.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Which is fine if their team also has turbo enters, but they don't seem to be.
The silver witches would agree.
Guys, it's a 3-item Vladimir at 23 minutes. I think it's a good time to go next. So I don't think Doran's Helm later is worth it. Mostly just because you can't sell it for anything. Like, low resale value. Maybe if it's like I really needed a spike for a certain fight, could be okay, but probably not. Lost in draft, thank you for the sub.
The pits broke everything but my spirit. You flinch.
Oh, shit. Help! Help! Damn, I'm having fun. This game's sweet.
Neither my spear nor my spirit.
Holy shit, he's owning. Holy shit, he played that well. What the fuck is this? Huh? Are we sure this build's viable? Because his health's not moving. Like, actually, 0 movement. Fuck, they're gonna all respawn. Oh, man. Thresh is gonna come lantern his ass. This is crazy, dude. I'm literally not doing damage. What is this game, bro? There's no way this is a viable build. thank you.
Call that son. Masia clears the path.
Yeah, I know what Blabber said. I mean, that's my opinion as well. I'm just playing it to test it. See if it matches expectations or not. I feel like full AP would be better than this. Or full AD would be better than this. I don't like being hostage here. Okay, Triss is running it down. Dude, what? Cheesed. He just true damage. Damn, this was a sweet game. That was fun. Just kidding. Wait, it wasn't even the same guys. D1 again. Sweet. Sweet games, honestly. Just got outcomped. I mean, I just feel like we can't be picking Zoe and low. But that's low for you. There's a lot of Zoe mains in the like D1 master range I've seen. Hmm. What do we ban? I should just play Graves, I think. We need a fast clearing jungler who can 1v9. Kindred? She's not fast clearing. She's slow. we getting LP? Nah, last 2 games have just been the first game was winnable. We had them on their Nexus, but then it was just team equality was not high enough to attack. And then last game was just dead on arrival. Briar. Who's good against Briar? Wukong? Warwick.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Do I beat Briar early? Probably not.
Minions have spawned.
The fuck is this? Hello? You got it. Darius, therefore. It's creepy. You could have started my Raptors. Dude, what is happening in this game? What the fuck is this? Why? I mean, surely he had to have started my bot side if they're doing this, right? Nope. Nice.
been slain.
Who questions my ability?
Okay, not bad. Their action is just running it down on cooldown. Don't know, might be cringe.
Every mistake is a lesson. My journey's beginning.
Not a good time to go top at all there.
Show me the path.
An ally has been slain.
You got it.
Nice. Action's coming again. How many mid moves do these guys need? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? We're not playing the game seriously. You need to not die mid though. If you die mid, you're just even worse than them. This is insane.
Never settle for second.
I want to get distracted by stupid things.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Holy shit, you're low. Oh, my clone got me. My clone actually got me with that. That was a really long Q. Well, that's a chill way to start the game. Like that. Don't I love free double kills? I do, actually. As a matter of fact. Like, what? I hate this elo so much. When's the last time I was Challenger? Like, before the rank reset? Wait for me, bro. Oh, he hit him. They are the most full AD ever. Actually, insane Wukong draft now. Nice. Is it W or E second? E apparently. Kind of need to cover bot if they're doing this shit top lane. I mean, we have Shinold, I guess. I should probably just path down. If they go for our bot lane, I can just do some shit. Mm.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Shen, I wish you weren't on my team, man. I really do. I do so much damage. What is this healing? Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Huh? Was that summoner heal? His health just shot up like 3 times in a row.
Your team has destroyed the turret.
Fuck, I should have ulted him again. I mean, they can get it, but we just kill him after, I think. Oh, she actually got it. What a game. They just full team inted for Dragon. Now they're gonna full team in for Herald. I mean, these guys are fucking coordinated. Just legit running around 5-manning.
Adapt to all situations. Never settle for second.
Okay. Death's Dance? I'm gonna get a pink. It's time. Not sure everyone's bot side. Oh my god, am I dead to this shit? Oh my god, that was so cringe. My bad. A really long stun that did 600 damage. That was fucking weird. Hate when they randomly show up bot after doing dragon. Maybe I just buy heal cut.
An enemy has been slain.
It's not good, but it's super necessary. Dude. Maybe we can't. Why is everything he plays so busted? Just OP champion abuser, what can I do? We do control bots, so I don't get soul randomly. Holy shit. Bad. The game is just too hard. The game is simply too hard. They might just get it. And I'm dead. What the fuck's he seen me for so long? Soda ult? Jesus. I'm actually so much weaker since I bought Heelka than I should be. Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Every mistake is a lesson.
What? Fuck? Hmm? Not sure how he saw me.
The enemy's inhibitor has reset.
I got this.
Using Eon Red? No, he wasn't. Or maybe... I mean, that was a weird angle to be using Eon Red. 'Cause I swept on the way in. Maybe it was. Get Oracle. Seems unlikely.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Dude, how is Briar genuinely one-shotting everyone? Is that normally? Jesus. Jesus. What was the story here? He just mains it. Oh, I see. Interesting. I'll be right back 1 sec. Sorry. Check how Briar knew on the red. Fuck it. I'm guessing Shivati's theory that he was just using it on red makes sense, but like aiming it there is weird. I don't know. We can check. Oh. It actually, he was for sure not aiming at me. That hit me so far. What the fuck? You're telling me that hits me and stuns me? That's why he didn't go on me right away though, because I was confused. I was like, what the fuck? Oh no. Please don't be a Shen. Please don't be a Shen.
Red team's inhibitor has respawned.
He has barrier equipped. Probably not a Shen. I might just fuck around and play some random shit. Preferably stuff that I've never played before. Shyvana. She got nerfed. Ooh. Warwick into Malphite? You think Lily is broken? Hmm. How did Briar know he didn't? He was just randomly eating the red and it hit me super far. Warwick does not look very good in any of these champs, but I'm picking it anyway. Hmm. We literally picked all AD into Malphite. Is that good? Shintal1, thanks for 3 months. Hey, Ari, lay down. Q level 1. Recommends Green Smite. I don't want that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I hope Warwick beats Shyvana 1v1.
Minions have spawned.
There's a Yi angle. Yeah, I think Yi looks good here. Might fuck around and start here. Why does this champion's auto animation feel so unbelievably clunky? I think it's crazy how popular of a champion he is, given how clunky he is to play. Like, I'm canceling every auto. It just feels like he's about to auto and then he doesn't. Does it just come out really late in his animation or something? Like, I cannot for the life of me understand why it's so clunky. He was designed to carry people who don't know how to jungle? Oh, even better. Like, people who aren't trying to move between attacks, specifically, or what? Hmm. XD.
An ally has been slain.
I see Shyvana. I don't really want to go in there.
All the blood you spilled brought me here. This place is familiar.
You like Meteos because he plays champ you can also play? Dude, I feel like Warwick is unironically hard as fuck to play. He's just so clunky.
You know what you've done.
Yasuo? Where's your bot lane? They could be here. Man. Where me Prio at? Like, it actually just feels like a waste of effort to try to move between attacks in this champion. Oh my god, she fucking blocked it. Thank God he died. That would have been fucked up otherwise. He actually blocked the ulti. I'm surprised it didn't fear and cancel me though. Why does Gnar have a Hex Drinker? That's a great question. No one knows. Oh shit. Is there any point to press my W if he's already low like this? Dude, what? He's so fucking fast, and my mouse is tripping out. What is going on? Huh? What the fuck is that? Hmm. What is this game? I think our one and only play is just camping bot lane repeatedly until the game's over. Damn, my ult has a long ass cooldown, dude. Does my champ do anything without ult? Doesn't really feel like it.
An enemy has been slain.
There's a Malphite here. I'm down to look here. Shyvana's gonna be around. No bounty on that guy's crazy. Wow, he's stupid. That was crazy. He wanted to die. Dude, I hate this elo so much. Me ulting him was never a good play. How do I have a bounty? Oh, yo, USC Optimal, thanks for the 115 months. Appreciate that. It's like as soon as he finishes his auto attack, he's already starting to wind up for the next one. So there's like, he must have some fucky wind up timer thing, I guess. Never seen him play Warwick? Same. Dude, like, what are we doing? Actually, though. Genuinely. I'll face no ult. I get 11 here. I got Herald, don't worry, guys. Malphite will have ult now.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That seems really questionable. Too deep. Oh, we see Malphite. It's not like he could be there. It's like he's literally just standing there. Yeah, I don't really want to ult Malphite to start the fight. It just seems bad as fuck. Oh, he missed. That's crazy. This game is wild. That Malphite ult was so crazy, though. All of that, and he managed to miss everybody. Marlon, actually, though. Bronze or silver? I think so. I want this crab. Kind of illegal based on what the map looks like. Yeah, I guess I can't. But I want it. But I want it. Sweet Gnar build. Now what? Visage? I legit don't play this champion. Ooh, it looks like maybe it's another AD item, like Death's Dance or something. According to the statistics. Yeah, I mean, I guess, in theory, I don't really need to one-shot people. I also have just no idea how much damage Warwick does with any of his kit. They're going hard as shit. I feel like we can clean this up. They're kind of trolling. Oh, that hits? I'm almost out of mana. Zeri kind of got owned. He's saying wait for the spawn. Zero chance of doing that. Could clear down, but I'd rather just be there. That's a really bad spot to fight. Never mind. This champ is broken. Promoted to master. Holy shit. Best day ever. Oh, man. I wish he wasn't so clunky. I kind of like his playstyle, but like, holy shit. Auto-attacking camps just feels so bad. Pantheon now? Do we want to play Pantheon? Not really. Maybe Belva? Dude, I find this champion so hard to actually win with. I don't know. Like, I can do well, but actually winning the game is so hard. He just sucks at team fighting. It feels like a lot of this win rate. I wonder if there's ways to separate the data for like how. I mean, I think there's win rate by game time. Isn't there somewhere? Oh my god. Dude, what? That is insane. If you don't win by 20 minutes, you ain't winning. What the fuck? That's wild. Skarner. What do his win rate graph looks like? Shaco has a really weird one. Skarner. This is so weird. Like, he spikes at 20 and then dips at 30 and then spikes again at 35. How does it even make sense? Shaco's is like, he either wins instantly or he wins really late. Look. Boom. It's super odd looking graph. I don't know what Zinjao's looks like. It's probably early game. I mean, that's a really weird looking graph. Who's fun, man? I'm just gonna pick it anyway. I don't care. Yeah, Rengar's a huge crash. I don't really think of Rengar as like an early win champ. Let's see. No. Yeah, I feel like Rengar actually does better the longer the game goes. Because he's honestly not very strong early game. he just snowballs insanely hard with kills. And then when it gets into mid late game situations where people have to split up and he's running around one-shotting, that's kind of where he thrives. What about Rek'Sai? Rek'Sai, lot of... Wait, what? Rek'Sai normally wins by 15 and then dips, but then wins again super late. So weird looking. Where's the explanation for that? Have I played TFT this set? No. Genuinely not one game. Been too busy. And I've also heard not so great things. Ari, lay down. Lay down. Play later. Lay down. Alright, what's the lane prios looking like? Top looks like a good gank. Always potion? Usually. Nice. That is the shit we do like. Ooh, this is the shit we don't like. I guess this Rek'Sai has something. Oh shit, my cam's still off. How long was that a thing? Doran's Helm mid laner. Chills. Goosebumps. Fuck is this? Hmm? What the fuck is that? God, use your fucking word, bro. Junglers should be allowed to, like, control their laners to put down wards, I think. Wouldn't that be nice? Dude, what the fuck is going on with this bard? Hmm? Did I pay for a win trade that I forgot about? I think I legit need to buy her a cone. She just won't stop looking.
Enemy killing spree.
What a game.
And cast us into the horror of reality.
An ally has been slain.
We have to win by 20 minutes or we cannot win, is what we've been told by the statistics. Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
I do not feel hatred.
Is it Jover? I'm 3-0. How's it Jover if I'm 3-0? Nice. We might not get grubs here, but seems unavoidable. Mayhaps a little Gromp for my troubles. Where's LB? Oh, she's there. Dude, what is this fucking bard, by the way? Like, shit doesn't even make sense. What? What is this game? This is the hardest elo bracket in the whole world.
An ally has been slain.
Genuinely.
All life will be repurposed. The void will live.
I mean, if we get some shutdowns, maybe we can be back. We'll see. They're like kind of squishy.
For every that falls, is 10. For each life we take, 1,000 voices.
Whoa. Okay, Katarina. Maybe not that part. No shutdown? No, we didn't get the shutdown. Badge. This is still up. LeBlanc is... Dude, why is their whole team so concerned with me counter jungling? This is, so, like, wild, right? There's a mid-wave, by the way. What is happening? Straight from base to that is crazy. Huh? Nah, fuck this game. This game is too stupid. I can't focus.
Dominating. Enemy rampage. Has been destroyed.
I'm gonna unmute him for entertainment. Oh, fuck it on my thing. Okay, he tried to steal it. He literally tried to steal my kill. Crazy. Aren't I carrying? I'm 7-0. The mindset to steal a kill from your 7-0 carry while you're 0-8 hard feeding is foreign to me. Darius probably gonna have a shit ton of items. A shit ton of armor, but we could try. Fuck it. Alright, I'm dead. I didn't spend my gold. That was dumb. I had a bounty? Ooh. If I had spent it, that would have been fine. I was kind of troll. Oopsies.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Now you have my full attention.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hmm. That's our whole fucking team here, by the way. What is this shit? Actually, their whole team. I'm full. LeBlanc's gonna be looking. Oh, the fucking clone ate my shit. That looks like a Darius. Definitely don't look winning.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. He does not have ult. Thus, I shall be leaving the game. Crab is up. Dragon's up. I mean, I could try something. LeBlanc's gonna hit me so fucking hard. I think we just give it. Doesn't look good. Nice. Could have potentially participated there. Ooh. Let's fucking go. We have 2 minutes to win the game before our win rate drops drastically. Kidding. It was a joke. Okay, how do we end this shit in 1.5 minutes? Your flashes look smoother than mine? What do you mean? Oh shit. What's up, Tom? I just saw. You must have said that a while ago, though. You want me to go Terminus? I got you. I actually think crit Bel'Veth is like better than it should be. If that makes sense. Because the Q can crit. Who can be here? Ow, what the fuck are his items? He has a. Why does he have a Lord Dominic's regard? Okay, got a flash. I think you should get gold if somebody flashes near you. Thoughts? You're curious? Oh, yeah. I don't know. My Bel'Veth win rate on this account is really bad, so probably shouldn't be trusted. Wow, that really was quite the teleportation. Ooh! Might be him with that one. Might be. Report Bard. Alright, I got you. Yeah, just let us win so I can report faster. Oh shit. What the fuck? Nah, but like I really need to base. I really need to base. I'm not fighting, I don't care. This is either IE or GA, we'll see. Oh, I don't have Riot in my game tag. I'm not a Rioter, just contractor. A warrior, as they say.
An ally has been slain.
Fuck, he lived. Hmm. Doing a few tricks. Doing a few tricks, I can't lie. Is there a LeBlanc here? Alright, there was. Yo, Tom, thanks for the sub. I don't even know if GA's that good on Bel'Veth. Honestly, I feel like after Kraken Slayer, she's like, her items are kind of whatever, you know? Like, Bork is decent, but... that was fucking aggressive. Dude, what is this game? This is just too goofy. And why is LeBlanc level 12? Oh wait, I know, because he's not fucking laning. He's just running around trying to jerk me off perma. Hard stunned. We hit. Ugh. Holy shit, my arms are long. Oh, 20 minutes? Our win rate is slowly... Like, if we throw here, we cannot win if we throw this push. Oh, shit. Bad news. Fuck. We can't win. Holy shit, I have a lot of gold. We actually lose. Unironically. No, like, what are we camping for? I don't understand. What is the vision? What is the vision? It's the, I'm going to go for this impossible play and then at least I can full mute when I embarrass myself? This game is so crazy. Why do players hate hitting the Nexus turret so much? I do not understand. We lost our Xin Zhao game for a similar reason. It's like, hey, my team's sieging the Nexus, but I could just grief the shit out of it instead. I don't know. Yeah, that seems better. It is just so crazy. Number one tilt. I'm the number one tilter? Really? Crazy. Do I beat him? Surely I must. Like, his items look so ass, but I don't have my ulti for him. I lose that? Huh? Bro, what the fuck is that? That's disgusting. I mean, he had fucking both thumbs and all. I didn't have shit. I guess I need to wait out his passive stacks. I didn't think he would go for that. We made it past, like, my win rate's sinking into the negative, so I think we lose. Like, unironically. What the fuck? Did Lux just one-shot her ass? Alright, we win. Never mind. We're good. True form? That guy's so fucking fast. Okay. Nexus turret's been ulted again. I'm killing you, Darius. No, I'm not. Or whatever, I'll go for Nexus. Jesus. 17 death top laner and he wins? Like... And 15 death mid. The Katarina at least was occasionally useful. I hate this elo so much. I really do. I hate it so much. Is every game either reset? No. Someone named Showdog earlier. Was it you? So hot in my house. Turn the AC. Problem is I turn the AC and then my hands get really cold. Can I help with your previous question? You said top diff. Or wait, was that you? Yeah, it was you. No, that was someone else. When you RSC, does it collect all C's on map? For Belveth ult? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't give you duration for all of them, but it gives you like the coral. All the corals disappear when you take one. And you get one passive stack, but you don't get multiple minutes. Cinch mid OP. It's been OP since probably the dawn of time, I reckon. A Discord was linked. I'm good. I think I'm good on that. I'll look at my random counter pick. He'll probably do something with it. Okay, so they're squishy, but they have Janna. It's actually an Ulf game now. I saw Contracts do this shit. Let me at it. Be right back. Hi, Ari. Rhythm with the Tism. Requested it. Crazy name. Is this the same dude 3 times? I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey, Ari. You've yet to see a chihuahua. It looks like Ari at work. I think she's half pug. Or something. She's a mutt.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm going.
Minions have spawned.
Urge to kill right.
He did that so weird. I don't get it. Can't even make it to blue in time because of that. Fuck you, Mumu. You're done. It's gotta be East at level 2, right? Did I watch T1 vs Genji? Nah. I'm employed, sorry. Oh. No, it didn't kill it. Detect the throw at the wall. Maybe. Certainly possible. I don't play a whole much Olaf jungle. Yeah, I mean, it seems like I can insta pick it up. Seems good. I guess I don't really lose time moving because it's like not insta pick up. But... Shit, what is that? Dude, why was he there? Huh? Flash. That was crazy. I did not think there was any world she would be there so late. Kind of genius of him, honestly. Nice. Do we care about top crab? Sort of. I mean, it's not really that important, but it potentially looks to kill Talia again. She no flash, I think. Maybe. Pretty sure she flashed from the move flash on her. I'm down to play like freak. Whatever. So run to Gromp. What's the best way to kill her at Gromp? You here yet? Okay. Kind of hard with her W.
Urge to kill rising.
Our move is very active. Do I go for Krugs or I think I just clear bot side. He said Olaf. How do we not just kill Darius there? Trying to think of a good answer for him.
Shut down.
Fuck, I missed that. Wow, he actually had flash. How bad? Could have sworn it was so free, but I had to play differently if he had flash.
The might of Lockbar approaches.
Dude, I just could not care less. Problem. Going top side. Why do I play with camp timers off? I have them on when I press tab. The game was so much harder before camp timers. You had to literally time out our red, their blue, dragon.
The might of Lockfar approaches.
Damn, yo, our mid laner's kind of cooking though. What do I buy? Dude, why is my shit so expensive? I feel like I've been owning and I have just no gold.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Just mainly typing in chat. No, I actually think my hot take is I wish Riot, like at this point, would just add flash timers into the game automatically. Like if you have vision on them flash, it should just like show it on the scoreboard. Especially in pro games, I think somebody on your team just acting like a metronome, spam typing flash, it's like such unfun thing to do, but it's just gonna make your win rate so much higher, and it's like, is that really a skill players should be tested on? It's one thing if everything is timed, but or everything's not timed, but it's like we're giving jungle timers, like to me that feels way more impactful than flash timers. Even though like knowing people's flashes is one of the like the highest like win rate things you can do.
An ally has been slain.
Where's my damage? Unlucky. Holy shit, dude. I'm expecting to do way more damage than I am. Oh, kill? You like Alzheimer's being visible in deadlock? Oh, do they have it for enemies as well? Yeah, I don't know. It's like... It just seems arbitrary which things are timed and which aren't. Oh.
Enemy double kill. Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
All of her shit should be up soon.
Enemy killing spree.
0-5 of Mumu, is that good?
The might of Lockfar approaches.
Ally has been slain.
Great.
I got this.
Urge to kill rising.
Destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
To plunder.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
She have a red? I think she did. She must have ran top.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
To action.
Holy fuck. This guy's fast as hell.
Urge to kill.
What a psychopath. Just dropped a wave for that, by the way.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, she took all my camps. 8 have words.
The axe is thirsty.
Oh shit, why is this guy here? I'm dead. Bro, can I get any help?
An enemy has been slain.
Like, we're not taking the game seriously is the problem.
To plunder. Fight some fun.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm going.
Like, what is happening in the game? Can someone explain? How does the feeding Tilia have his whole team actually doing tricks on it? Nasus is just on my meat. Like, what can I do? What a game we have here.
Has destroyed a turret.
I'll come back later and stick through the rubble for honor.
Your turret has been destroyed.
To
He just got double killed mid and both had flash afterwards. Crazy. What is, like, am I seeing shit? Am I in a fever dream? What the fuck is happening? Dude, like, what is going on? This shit makes no sense.
Has been slain.
It's actually such a cringe Olaf game. It's like they're doing bad plays, but I'm just like on the receiving end of the dumb shit they're doing. And Moo wants to do nothing but camp line brushes and jerk himself off in chat. True combo, I fear.
Urge to kill rising.
It's just too crazy. Uma has 4 wards down. Let's see where they are. There's one here. I'm not sure where any other ones are. Dude, I'm just getting kited to shit. He didn't even get one hit on them. Maybe we should ran Ghost. Oh?
Rampage.
Swift used to be nice. Be alright. That is not a Baron timer. Why does she think throw another rock? Is she a Pokemon? Pokemons only say their name. Maybe I just go like Deadman or something next. Give me the kill. I'm gonna flash E. Oh my god, I want to. If I flash E, my team might start griefing me. Which honestly could be. It would be like close to worth it. That doesn't seem like a good way to start a fight. How do you feel about walking up to an Olaf with an alt reset in hand? Good or no? Playing Meteos. The exception proves the rule. I find that to be like the dumbest phrase ever, but it's funny when you can use it. To me, it just makes no sense. Like, what? Ooh, maybe this thing. Fuck yeah, that's what we need. You're misusing it? Nope. What if Ezreal just chilled at like half HP right before the objective? Is that good? Hmm. You fuck, my thing ran out. Holy hell, bruv. That was like every flash in the game. Ooh. So hard to not lose my fucking ult. It's Darius CP?
An ally has been slain.
The might of Lockfar approaches.
This looks so troll by them.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I literally right clicked him, took the hand off the wheel. Ooh, fuck. Oh, I'm gonna die. Fucking Nasus, bro. What a fucking champion in the game. I need to get out of this elo, man. Please. Please. It's just like, I don't know how much longer I can take it. You're telling me I killed their whole team and then this Nasus just keeps Wither ulting me as the only thing he's doing in the fight. While our soul laners are doing nobody knows what. I literally couldn't tell you where they were for that. I think Jax was dead for a bit and then definitely didn't come to the fight afterwards. It's just crazy. It's truly of another world. Otherworldly, as they say. Delete Wither from the game. It is pretty cringe. In my opinion, Nasus just like shouldn't be a strong champion. I think he should be the noob champion. It's like a new player can beat other new players with him. Like, why, man? You drank 10 beers? Holy shit. Be safe, friend. Holy. 10 gifted subs for the 10 beers. Thank you. I'm gonna base. You guys can do whatever. Nice.
You have slain an enemy.
They all had flash there too.
Has been slain. Ace. Enemy double kill.
One could argue that I probably should have went for the end here, but it's fine. We got soul. Word. Shin AA. Why would he, dude? What I've noticed in these games is people hate ending games. Okay, I guess I did go for soul instead of ending. Like I was kind of trolling that. But they could have came with me. I take no responsibility. My team is dog shit. You've lost a game after your next to that HP? Yeah. I've won games like that. I've lost games like that. It is what it is, dude. Play enough League, you've seen it all. And we find a Mumu in his natural habitat, camping the very same line brush. How awkward. Why is he so fucking fast? Dead man fucking penis plate of nature? Like, no way, dog.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
You're welcome, team. You're welcome. No need to thank me. You guys can rage and cry all you want. I'll still win the game. No worries. Dude, I've played against this guy 3 times today now. K-Source support was a Warwick 1 trick. Ezreal main. Master Yi player. Crazy stuff, dude. You never know what you're going to get. You really don't. All right, maybe one more. I was your Ez. You were the Ez who was raging the whole time? Chat, I was a Mumu. I don't know if I believe these. I feel like showing up in someone's chat when you were hard raging. It's not a great look. Was the rage ban worthy? I don't think so. You got some time? Nah, I don't think it was ban worthy, but it's this elo. It's this elo. Like it's crazy. It's so crazy. I would have fought against the ranked reset so much harder if I realized this was what was going to happen. Maybe next time. I appreciate it. Oh man. It's just a movie, man. It's literally a movie. I want to play Udyr. What do I ban from Udyr? How about Janna? I swear every time I play Udyr, they have like Janna and fucking Tristana and some crazy shit I can't interact with. Emilio? He's kind of annoying. Not Janna level of annoying, though. I never win with this skin, but it's pretty sick, so I think we have to. Best carry jungler? Graves, probably. Talon, Neferi. Basically, you just want to play something that is good at killing champions and farming quickly and moving around the map quickly. What's my thoughts on Olaf right now? I think he's pretty good against some of the stuff that's being played. Like the game Contracts played it today was a really good Olaf situation. People are playing like Ashe, Seraphine. Squishy champions that are not very mobile, that have a lot of CC is kind of... Oh, fuck, I didn't ban Graves. Alright, GG's. We lose. I've seen Jinxie Dante's saga. I've seen clips. Pretty funny. Dude, Dante says some pretty out there stuff. Bit of a brand risk. What if I level 1 invade the Graves? I mean, he probably wouldn't expect it. Full tower dive, or tower dive full HP X champion. I mean, Master Yi is the king of tower diving champions. Like, that's... His Q is so good at tower diving. Dante's flamed Tyler 1 for taking a break to be with his kids. Yeah, I mean... I think a lot of what he does is he goes for like shock humor by saying really edgy stuff. And I mean, there's definitely like there's a line with a lot of that. And I think Dante's is pretty comfortable crossing the line all the time. He made Jinxie? Really? Pretty sick. Nice of him.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, he made a meow, I see. We have a Doran's Bovane. That'll be fine, I think. Not expecting a super hard feed or anything like that.
Until there is balance, we cannot surrender.
Grapes could be cheesing. What can you do? Is Nocturne good enough to carry? Probably. Mechanically intense champion Udyr. I feel like people who say that haven't played him much. He seems easy to play, but then you play him and it's like, it's actually hard to do what you're trying to do on this champion. Your full melee range. Your only mobility is your E, which is like not that good. What's the lane situation looking like? Okay, mid's dead. He has 8 stacks of True Grit. Can't fight him like that. Damn. Dude, what the fuck, man? He just kills everyone there? Maybe I stay bear instead of going turtle. Thought the next auto would kill me, but...
We look after what's ours. Winter's flow. Mother Bed. We fight to protect our own.
killer. I know mana to shift. Graves will probably try to kill me at or Krugs. Oh, no, Sona will just kill me. Honestly, better than Graves killing me, I think. We'll take it. How does current league feel a bit like very old league to you? Does current league feel like very old league to me? No, I would say it does not. I think current version of League is pretty good, but no, it doesn't really feel like old League. I think you should have to be Korean to be allowed to buy Doran's bow. What do you guys think about that? I think if you're North American, it's just grayed out in the shop. Can't get it. %100 Korean. Not 100. At least 50. 50 or higher. Am I getting ganked? This. Like we see him. It's not even a gank. We literally see him. Huh? It's just so weird. Wait, he didn't take crab. Where is Graves? Is he Grubs? Oh, he's there. 4 True Grits. Oh man, he followed me there. Flash speed. Or no, he didn't. I mean, I guess we lose. Kill the face-checking Echo or let him live. Who knows, man? Said it was GG and Shams. Like, did I? I don't think I did that. Oh, I trollingly said about Graves. Like, Sona's just sitting top. Doesn't make sense. I'm so certain our bot lane's duo. You can just tell. When you play enough League, you just get a feel for it. You don't need stats, you need nothing. You just see how they play. And what they type. Hmm. Graves has a hubris. I feel like I could win. Gonna go for drag. Could let us Bolton ward, but like I don't really want to. You gonna miss so many skills? Yeah, he's been doing that a bit. Kind of into that. I gotta just greet it out, I think. Sona repeatedly ganking top is interesting. I mean, I'm kind of way ahead of Graves in XP. I guess a level.
Until there is balance, we cannot surrender. Inner peace, inner peace, inner peace. Walk with the spirits.
I have too much gold. Yone, what is good, brother? What's our game plan? And perhaps do we have a second game plan that involves less dying? Dude, how fucking fast is Sona? Not fast enough. I had to flash on her. That's too fast. Didn't have my power. Why does Sneaky say on stream you're a crybaby? It's just a little projection, perhaps. winnable? Question mark or no? Does not feel very winnable to me.
Shut down.
Kind of doing tricks a little bit. I don't know. What is my pet doing? What? Are you guys seeing this shit?
Your turret has been destroyed.
We look after what's ours. Rings grow. I will.
Wait, who's on Dragon if Graves is here? Hmm?
An enemy is unstoppable. An ally has been slain.
Hmm.
Silence is a gift.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nah, I need Sterix actually. Hmm. Why is this team all psychos? Oh, it's the same bot lane that we beat last game. Crazy stuff. They are a duo. 500 games in Diamond 2, and you can't get one good team? Damn, that sucks, man. 15 deaths into 10 deaths? Really getting some rough teams or something. I wonder what their bot lane comms are like. You think they're just sitting there blaming their team the whole time? They're like, oh my god, this team's so bad. Yeah, babe, just sit in the fountain. They don't deserve you. Buddhist monk mental? That's what I was thinking. Shooter never gank? I did gank is the problem. I ganked twice and he suicided both times I was ganking for him. All right. Last game. Who's fun? Volibear? Volibear's kind of fun. Our playoffs next week or in June? Should be next week. Buff Volibear. Volibear has done nothing to warrant this pitiful win rate he's found himself at. Okay. This looks to be a higher win rate by a lot. Let's try this. Voli's paying for the sins of Navori. People lose to Navori Volibear and they're like, holy shit, this champion's broken. But they don't see the other 70% of the time when you're not fed with it. Alright, LG for real though. Oh, reals. Are there any good AP junglers? Yeah. Probably. Most likely.
Show me your baby fangs again. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Is that Blue Shark? Yo, thanks for the resub, Blue Shark. 81 months. Pog. What is that, like 9 years? Crazy. I'm letting my passive drop like some shit. It's the cooldown runes.
They have lost their wild. I will fight.
This champ's so sick, actually. Pest and Raptor Schools. Yeah, I'm always sketched out, dude. The Raptor patience in the bush, just it gets too weird. Oh no, I have a winning bot lane who got a kill, so then they would don't have prior for grab. I'm gonna go for anyway in suicide. Holy shit, that was a good fear. Wow.
An enemy has been slain.
No. Let me get the W off. Whatever, man. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. What the hell is their mid laner doing up there?
Many have tried to end me. A god.
Oh my god, I hit him. Yo, is it possible to not be mad after that?
Darkening clouds.
Could go for dragon. I don't know. Wait, do I get my extra treat? I have to wait. Then I'm far as fuck from the thing. I don't think Udyr will have it. It's worth waiting. Unless he just bursts it for him there. Be really awkward. Fuck, I'm so late. Dude, these crabs spawn so early. These were like insta fucking nuked crabs. Yeah, I'll die for this, it's fine. Spawning before 540 is crazy.
Ice hides the fury within.
Might not see me. That was kind of everything I had. I feel like Echo's not down to give this. Whatever. Okay. That champion's so broken. What can you do? How is he just not laning, but his CS is normal? Shen had ult that whole time. Huh. Shouldn't have got off the thing. Damn, I just fucked myself so hard trying to help him for no reason. It's like the worst shit to do on Volibear too. I have to farm. It's way better for my teammates to die and me not to die.
I still taste their ancestors, stuck between my...
Huh? He has the tenacity shit? Q into R is like a true combo. How does he have so much tempo? Wait, Camille's suiciding. It's crazy, man. Your echo is just genuinely everywhere. What can we do?
But it is not dead. With my roar, I wake it. My thunder.
Oh, nice. Not up. Aha, it's about to be up. You can dragon if he wants. Six vision score support, is that normal?
This place has been tamed.
An ally has been slain.
Split mountains with
God damn, their mid is just outclassing Pod.
the creations of mortals fail.
I need Navori bad. More than I've needed anything in my whole life. What's going on up there?
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
I speak.
Nice.
Enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
No camps? Where have the monsters gone?
I taste iron on the wind.
Fuck. Doesn't look good for me. Maybe I get the raptor? The wolf? Fuck, man. Their whole team is there, by the way. What is this shit? Yikes. I mean, I'm kind of rich, though. Got the blue. Not even that bad. We're up in CS everywhere because they're just perma-grouping. The Vori volley feels so good. For a while, where I was just not building it. So when EU volley bear said not to do it, he was capping. Full damage volley? No, it's not full damage. What are we basing for, man? Please. Oh my god. Fuck, was that barrier? Yeah, it had been barrier. Oh. I fear I've hit critical mass. It's not dumb enough. 2-item bully time to nerf the champ. He wants my chicken, I think. Yeah, this is gone. Maybe Krugs? Who's this? Nice. I don't know how he died, but I'll take it. I'm one stat off my thing. Or I can just do... I think this is health regen, right? Yeah, I got it. Nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Wait, took my comment to heart. Yeah, I mean... I don't think he's playing bad, but... He's probably just not used to this kind of game where it's like, you kind of have to be doing shit if they are. It's either like, your whole team needs to be doing shit, or nobody needs to be doing shit kind of deal. But I tell you, like, 99 out of 100 times in solo queue, it's better to just have everyone doing shit than be like, hey man, their mid's gonna push me in every single wave and roam everywhere, so just like... have your lanes in a spot where you can still play them out properly without needing to fight at all or die to echo. It's like, that sounds legit. Wow, that was aggressive. Oh, nice snipe. Boost my move speed? Nope, I miss. Am I dead? God damn it. Barrier evaded my ass. I have no armor. Wow, I actually die there. That sucks. Dude, one change they made a few patches ago that drives me crazy, and I'm probably like one of the only people affected by it. It's like, if I want to change my hotkeys, there's a fucking confirm prompt now. There used to never be that. It's like, yeah, I know it's bound to something else. That's why I'm trying to change it. Sorry, please stop licking. Do I literally need to get my dog a cone for her to stop licking? She just perma licks her paws. That says no, it's bad for her to do that. She just won't stop. She usually be a perma wear a cone. Pillow cone. Wow, they just got shit on. We have too much CC. We have a decent amount. That is too far up. Oh, he got one. He seems pretty good at Echo. I'll run in here and die. No worries. Fuck, I'm actually dying. Fucking Shen would. I knew Zyra was there. I didn't think Shen would be there too. Oh, I did call it. I need some armor. Randuin? No jungler? Oh, Shen ulted when I was there? I guess that makes sense. Who gets it? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I was trolling. My bad. I should beat Udyr 1v1. Jesus, I die so fast. I should have flashed out right away. How did I die that fast? I feel like I should have been tankier. Level 16, the turret's turned off. Ooh, shit on. Our game's going. Oh, that's alright. Season reset. Low master games. Kind of painful. Really painful, actually, but we're getting some wins. I'm trolling this one a little bit. Holy shit, our support is 14 deaths. That's kind of sick. I was wondering where Udyr got all these kills, and I'm starting to get an idea. He's LDR. He had the components when I died. No WoW this season? I've been playing some, but it's tough. Takes too much time, man. I'm gonna get Shen ulted. I need backup. I died. I guess I did stand in his ult. Damn, man. Maybe his passive's back up. Their comp is just so fucking bursty. I'm just dying. They have fucking Shen to save him, and then just infinite burst to one-shot my ass. Oh, that looks like a suicide.
The Ursines speak for man, and the wild responds.
We're dying there. Support is solo bot side, nobody knows why. Surely doing something important. How am I perma getting Shen ulted everywhere I go? Like, fuck yourself, Shen. Just too cringe. That was not aimed very well. Oops, I'm so exciting. Fuck, dude, I thought I went off already when I got stunned. And he's He does not seem phased at all that he has legitimately no mana and is not useful at all. Like, what the fuck, man? What is going on? It's certainly a fever dream. There's nothing real about the gameplay that just happened. Like, I'm kind of playing it loose for sure, but it's a fucked up game at the same time.
The creations of mortals fail.
It still goes crazy this game. Not my job. I'm not building that shit. I'm just not going to go in first. I'm going to try to play it more humanly. If this is boring. I feel like I should be able... I feel like we should still win even if I go in first. But maybe that's just, like, too optimistic. I'm completely convinced that that Udyr and Shen are dating, though. Nothing can convince me otherwise. Annie wasn't there?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It could be Annie bot. The playstyles have some similarities.
Raise your idols. Huddle beneath your stone trees. Today, I tear all down.
What the fuck? Why? Shit makes no sense.
Once, history was writ by tooth and claw.
Gonna kill Wei if I can go. No way, Shen's ulting again. Like, how can he just? Maybe he's not even attached to them at the hip. He's just has a huge fucking raging hard on for me. I don't know. Probably not that big, but definitely raging. Probably pretty small, honestly, based on what I'm seeing. Oh my god. Alright, I mean, I was fucking around a bit. I can't be too upset, but fuck this game. What a game. Mills half the deaths, really? It was actually Antibot! It was legitimately Antibot. Holy fuck. I would recognize him anywhere. I would literally recognize him anywhere. He does shit that makes absolutely no sense. Like staying around mid with no mana auto-attacking when he has TP available. Like, it's inexplainable. It doesn't help him. It doesn't help our team. There's zero logic. It's not selfish. It makes no sense. It truly, like, it defies all logic. Like, this is not the build either. This is the build. They just had a fucking freaky-ass Echo and a Shen. Like, imagine this game if they don't have a Shen ulting every single time I go in, by the way. Think about what my champion does. I'm like the best 1v1 champion, stat check everybody, and then every time I try, there's a fucking Shen ult who W's, so my Devoid doesn't work, my W doesn't work, I'm getting taunted, and then blown the fuck up by a fed-ass Echo. What can I do? If Amy doesn't play the game, it's easier for you? What are we typing, man? Is that an AI message? Was there context or thought behind what you typed? All right, I'm out. I'll be live for a short stream tomorrow for LCS. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.